Salute. R&B.
Salute,
R&B.
salute,
What's up?
salute. Tay&jay is in the motherfucking building.
Salute. Light size, miss.
Of course. All day, every motherfucking day.
What's up
So,
with you? Mhm.
since I don't know, yo, let me tell you something. Remember I told you it was my first, what was that? 3 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago, maybe? My first time ever having COVID, right?
Yeah, you told me
And
that.
it's like once that shit went away, it's just like giving me so many problems. The after effects are crazy, so I've been in and out. But other than that, I'm good.
Mhm.
I'm great.
So you good. You feeling better though, right?
I'm feeling better, but I be having my days. Like I be
You
having
know,
my days like, huh?
go ahead, go ahead.
Like 1 minute I wake up and I'm fine. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm up.
Right.
I'm ready. And then like later on in the night, I just start feeling like, what the fuck is going on? Or the next day I wake up and I just feel full of mucus. I feel like my breathing is off, shit like that. But other than that, I'm
Right.
great. I be holding it down.
That's good. Because I don't think people speak about that, like the after effects of COVID. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause I was high risk. When they see my history, I was high risk. I had
Right.
pulmonary embolism. I got asthma, mad shit. So they already told me from the jump, you gonna go through it because you're high risk.
Right.
And good that
Pre-existing
I go
medical
through it, and I'm
condition.
still having the after effects, but I'm good. I ain't letting it stop me. So if I
Amen.
sound a little off, y'all, a little sick, y'all know why. Wild country, salute, salute, salute. Black to the peace,
Salute Wild
salute.
Country. Black to the P.
So
Facts.
what we doing today, sis?
You
Cause we
said,
was gonna do
what
the
we
Wendy
doing? We
Williams
talking about
thing.
content.
We could.
If you want to touch up on that, we could.
I get emotional with some parts.
Well,
Like I
what?
just, but not really because I understand. But then it's still like, damn. It's just hard. Hold on, let me turn this TV down because my kids, they don't got respect for me. They don't
Nah, I
got
hear
respect for me. Let me close my door. But yeah, I'm about to. Yeah, I don't know, sis. I just feel like it's downright dirty what's going on. Okay, granted, she was hated by a lot of people, but I don't think they should be doing her like this. A lot of people with their third eye open, they won't understand what's exactly going on. They'll just think like, oh, she's using drugs. Oh, she's doing this. Oh, she's doing that. It's bigger than that. It's bigger than
Nah,
that.
I
Hey,
agree.
baby. It's bigger than
Salute
that.
Aubrey. It is. Why her son robbing her like that?
He was that little
Yo,
nigga. I'm like, what the fuck you mean 100K on Uber Eats alone?
yo, sis,
Like what?
for that bank to see a financial need like that, them people really violent. What the fuck is going? Why would it turn up like that? That's crazy. But for them people to put a financial thing on her account like that, he was violating, and
Yeah,
he
he was
know he was
definitely
violating.
violating. But I
Yeah.
seen some shit where they were like the father Kevin Hunter. He
Mhm.
was saying it was the sister. The sister's got her for like 5 to 15K. I mean million. And
I believe it.
he was in on it. So what she was doing basically, she was telling Wendy that she was gonna have, she was gonna be back on her show or whatever. So she felt like if she was to go back on the show, like her money would come back, right? And Kevin was
Mm-mm.
like, he was down with it at one point. He was like, it's blood on everybody's fucking hands.
Now that's a fact. Sis, you would have skimped a few thousand off her.
Nah, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would not have. I'm not
Nah, I
gonna lie
wouldn't
to
have
you, and I'm
either.
gonna
I
tell
would have
you.
asked my aunt. My aunt would have gave it to me anyway.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly,
fact.
exactly.
Mhm.
Because people do
Mhm.
that, and it's fucked up. God don't like fucking ugly. People do that because of probably, she was doing drugs and she was,
Facts.
um, drinking or whatever, and they felt they could take advantage. Let me tell you something about a drunk motherfucker. One thing they gonna know about is their motherfucking money.
They
They
motherfucking
don't
money.
remember
Auntie
nothing else.
Mickey
They remember their
million.
motherfucking money, honey.
Facts.
Cause that
I
money
know
is how they
also
support their
well.
motherfucking habits. Okay.
You
And
understand, right? And we may forget about a little $40 or $50, but 4 million, 5 million, we ain't get that drunk. Somebody's stealing
that's a
for
fact.
sure. Hmm.
And she knows this. And but the thing for me is like, how could I put it? Like, was the family down with what was going on? Were they offered a couple of thousands? You know what I'm saying, to do her dirty, to help the background people do what they doing to her, because it's not making sense. Why would they take her away from them? It was only two things.
Sis, they was robbing her. Hmm.
Not only was that, but could
Hmm.
it have been they don't want nobody to know what's about to go down? You know what I'm saying? That
Mm.
it,
What's
it
up?
could be two things. You never fucking know. Cause I'm sorry, she's only 59 years old, honey.
Mm.
How the hell? I mean, I'm not saying it's
Women
not
are
possible,
crazy,
but I've
respectfully.
never
Yeah.
seen. That's what I think, babe. That's definitely what I think. But I've never seen a woman at that age. You know what I'm saying? Going to that stage of dementia. I never.
Sis, let me tell you, and I agree with you. I hear you. When you drinking, like you gotta, I feel like the reason why we can't imagine that because we don't have the wealth. Yo, Wendy is a rich bitch. You hear me? When she's saying she broke, what she's saying is she don't have access to her money. That's all she's saying.
Right.
So my thing with that is like she's around a whole bunch of yes people. You
But
go,
she's
what are
also
you?
around
Because
a whole
if
bunch
not,
of
she
people she
gonna
don't
fire
know.
you. And you gotta understand, we talking about years of substance abuse, alcohol. She could have, yo, anything she want, she could get her hands on. Anything. You
But
know what I
sis,
mean? So,
what about the
hmm
people? What about the people who doesn't drink, who doesn't abuse drugs, that get dementia? Like, you know what I'm saying?
not for sure, but at 58, that's young for that type of shit.
My point. Like, one thing people don't know, some people don't know is these motherfuckers could do shit. These motherfuckers could hit you with some shit. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, but they could
Mm.
also pay off doctors to say this and say, she's diagnosed with this, she's diagnosed with that. Because watching her motherfucking watching her talk, I didn't see her forget shit. She knew who everybody was. You know what I'm
I
saying?
think it's
And
hmm Go ahead, sis.
and
I'm sorry.
I think it was right before COVID. I think 2021. I forgot her name. What the fuck was her name? The lady that's always getting fucking sued. Tasha K. I think that's her name.
Hmm. Hmm.
2021. First time. People didn't even realize that. Pay attention to that. She stated about Wendy Williams having dementia then,
Mm.
in the
It's
beginning
the medicine
stages.
they giving her knowing she drink. It could possibly,
Right.
I think it's a lot of components to this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like, with the Graves' disease, with her eyes being like that, sis, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that that's just the Graves' disease. That, that those are similar symptoms to cocaine, so
No,
I
was
just, I don't know.
abusing. She was abusing cocaine, but from my knowledge, she stopped. She
Mm.
stopped because she wanted to have a kid, and then after she had her kid, she was no longer using it. But also, that's the main thing. Wendy Williams is heartbroken still to this day. And you know
Facts. It
what?
left
You
me
know what?
alone.
What will fuck up somebody's mental and help these motherfuckers in the background doing what they do, knowing how she's feeling, is
Mm.
when you go through something like that and you still try to stand 10 toes down with your grind, try to
Mm.
act like you okay. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That shit fucks you up in the long run. I tell people a lot of times it's okay to show your fucking hurt. It is okay to
Facts.
let that shit out. You ain't gotta
Yeah.
stand around. You ain't gotta stand around and act like you great for no fucking body. We're humans. We're human beings.
Right.
We're supposed to have emotions. We're supposed to be able to show our emotions. But Like they were saying, she wasn't even able to fucking she wasn't even able to fucking show that because they had her constantly, doing shows, doing shows, doing shows,
Yeah.
doing shows.
I
It's
think that
something.
kind of fucked up her life in a way, like that music industry, even with her son. Bro said drop the link, sis.
Yeah,
I
I
could
just
do
seen
it.
it. I'm trying to remember. I always forget how to do this shit.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, please.
Let me see here.
But yeah, like,
Uh,
and it's everybody. It's even her son. He was on a low, bashing her on a low. You know what I'm saying? He was saying
yeah,
little shit
that
about her
little
on the
nigga.
low.
That's crazy. Like how you do your mother like that is crazy.
Cause he mad
I'm,
cause he
I'm
ain't getting no more change.
who the fuck are you to order $100,000 of Uber Eats? That is
A month.
wow. A month.
Come on now. No. That's crazy. Since you dropped, I just remembered how to do it.
My bad, sis. Let me see. Invite guests. All right.
I found it, sis. I did it.
You got it? Okay. I was just about
Yeah.
to drop.
Yeah. And look how her fucking manager talked to her. Will, what's his name? Will, some shit like that.
Yeah, that
Look
nigga
how,
be fly. He be when you see that Celine shit he had on,
right.
that's her money. That's
Right. Yes,
everybody
it's
been able
definitely her
to.
money. It's definitely
Even
her
a
money.
little even a little chick she was talking to crazy. She don't care. That's money. Like they're gonna get
Like
paid, so they don't care.
you see when a niece came in, right? She was like, "Who the fuck? Like, who is this? Who is this girl? Like, all these new faces. Like, what is your purpose here?" Well, I was I forgot who the fuck she said she was. She was something that out of the blue became what, her publicist. All these new
Right.
people. You know what I'm saying? And you could tell that Wendy was overwhelmed. Wendy know exactly what's going on. I see when she's talking to certain people, the facial expressions she make. Let me tell you something. One thing about a motherfucker that drink, they ain't gonna lie.
Nah, you
They
know what
gonna
they
tell a
say.
motherfucking truth, okay?
I
That's
think
one
the
thing I
whole
will
shit is
tell
a
you.
play. I don't think she got Alzheimer's, none of that shit. I think Wendy need to put that bottle down. I'm gonna be honest
I think,
and
I
pray.
think, well, we can't
Mhm.
front about the feet. We can't
Nah,
front
that
about the
yeah,
feet. She got something because
that's
the
a
feet
sickening.
showed it, but it ain't what they
Yes,
saying
you
she
is
got.
annoying, bitch. I know you being funny right now. You annoying.
Nah,
Yeah, this court, yo, that's crazy. I'm
God,
gonna add,
please
yo,
forgive me.
ask bro. Nah, bro would love you anyway if your feet turned like that. John will leave me. I already know.
Nah,
I
John will
come
leave
through
you.
like that. Nah,
John
he
won't leave
wouldn't.
you,
Nah,
especially if
never.
it happened while y'all was together. He won't leave you. But nah,
Facts.
yeah, she hopefully, if she could just hopefully they just want her to leave the alcohol and stuff alone, and they'll bring her back out and be like, oh well, she's in, she's. I don't know how you could do better for. No, it's none of that. As a matter of fact, I can't even say that because once you have dementia, there's no cure for that. Is no getting rid of that. Is no none of
Hmm.
that. So yeah, some shit about to
And
go down with her.
they
They
said
about
it's
to do some
aggressive.
shit, and that's what it is. But
And they said the shit
um,
is aggressive. So you know what that mean. They
yeah,
trying
and
to
it's
tell us
frontal.
that,
I
yeah.
think what is it called? Frontal something dementia.
Or
Dementia.
facial,
That's
something,
crazy.
yeah.
It's blocking her
Yeah.
brain from getting. No, that's crazy. That's
But that's why
crazy.
she gotta stop drinking. Said she be popping bottles. She had this shit under the covers. I said, why? And my thing is I don't know how she could be like that when I was drinking, I had to listen to music and be up and shit.
Right, but that's
Like,
what I'm about to say. I'm not even gonna blame the alcohol because let me tell you something. I came up as from a baby to a grown ass woman, and my
hmm
mom was a fucking alcoholic. Okay, my mother
right.
was an alcoholic. My mother didn't give a fuck. She didn't need no music or nothing. She could be in her motherfucking room with her door closed. You know what I'm saying? Drinking her ass
Right.
off. She'll go to sleep, wake up, go get another bottle, drink
Get
that
another
shit,
bottle, right?
go to sleep.
Mhm.
But one thing she made sure she did, I ain't never seen no alcoholic do this before. But one thing my
She
mother made
ate.
sure she did, she ate. You hear me? My mother was stagger out
Wow.
her motherfucking room, fucked up on the stove cooking. Asked artists just the fuck she was. God
That's
bless you.
good.
May
She
she
fed
continue
that
to rest in
liquor.
peace. She will walk. I remember when we moved from Crown Heights. No,
Hmm.
yeah, we moved from Crown Heights to the Ville, Chester Avenue, Chester Street, whatever it was. She
I
used to
wasn't
walk
never
from
seen it
there.
when I don't know how she could be like that when I was drinking. I had to listen to music and be up and shit.
Nah, she ain't have to listen to a motherfucking thing. And even if she was around, like even if we was at a family function and music was blast and everybody partying having fun, nigga, she could sit there and go right to sleep through the music.
It's feedback.
I hear it.
That's the yeah, that's feedback, sis. You like
I
answering
thought
like
that was your TV, but I hear it. I'm in the room. I'm not.
salute Audie. Audie just it might be cause y'all in the same house.
Salute, salute. Y'all can hear me?
You
Yeah.
sure could. What up, player?
I'm
I
chilling.
don't
I'm
hear no
chilling.
more.
Nah, that was me. That was me. I was looking for a video. I told Sizzle not to put me up yet. But salute to the ladies.
Oh,
Lights out
my
R&B,
bad.
you
I
dig?
did.
I ain't do that, babe. That was sis. You know she got
Salute.
control.
That was me.
Oh, copy, copy. I
My
told
bad.
you. I ain't tell her. But yeah, they sacrificing that lady, man.
Hell yeah, that's a definite fact. That's a
I'm
Yeah,
definite
I'm about
fact,
to
and it
drop
definitely.
started
down
from
right
that
now so
fall.
I'm about to drop down right now so I can put something up.
Okay.
All right.
We
Hell
gotta get
yeah,
on
that's
our editing shit too, sis.
he teaching me, sis. He showed me how to pull up he showed me how to pull up videos and shit. But my bitch ass, I just let my son take the laptop and go about his business. But he was doing homework, so
That's
I
good.
let him rock out. When I come out, the nigga on YouTube
Yeah, that
making
shit is
music.
his. You gonna come in here, he gonna be knocked out again with your laptop hanging off the bed.
Yo, good thing
That's
I went in
why.
there. I'm like, this nigga is out. Laptop sits on the edge. Like all he had to do was make one slight move, and my shit was dropping straight to the floor.
I already
We would
know.
have had to square up. Dead ass. We would have had to square
I
up.
got it. I got my other laptop is brand new. My nephew, they put some shit in the middle of the screen and closed it, the screen pads.
Oh
So I
no,
already know. Don't touch my shit. Don't touch nothing. Right.
nothing. But yeah, I
Hmm.
wanna. Yo, you. So did you see the? We could touch base. Come back when Artie come up. Finish.
Cool.
Finish with the
Salute on that.
auntie. Hey girl. We could
Where the
touch
hell
base.
she been at?
I
I see
know.
her on these. Now she been on these platforms getting motherfuckers straight with her
On a
crazy self.
hideout.
Uh-huh.
We could touch
So
bases on Wendy Williams when Babe pulled back up. But yeah, did you see the shit with the Uber girl? Girl,
so talk, yeah, go ahead, because I know you about to talk about it. Hmm.
girl. So you know how I feel about Ubers, right?
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on.
But want me to say it like I mean it. Ooh, ooh, shout
Okay,
it
guess we
out.
back on Wendy Williams.
Um, I mean it. Wendy paved the way.
Now Wendy paved the way, sis, for us.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy.
Way and Wendy, if she was in her right mind, she would want me to say it like I mean it. Ooh, ooh, shout it out. Um,
Mm-mm.
they trying to sacrifice you, bitch. They trying to sacrifice you. Your whole team, everybody that you thought had your back. The sad thing is, you really low key didn't even know low key and hockey didn't even know what was going on around you for so long because Kevin took care of everything and he didn't let you deal with nothing and you just had to focus on the show and I
Facts.
get it, but even when we have partners that are good in certain areas, you still need to peek over there and know what's going on. I don't have to know everything, but I need to know my way around it. I don't need to know the whole book. I need to know my way through the table of contents. You understand? Because what didn't happen is you got sick of his shit. You finally got rid of him. And the vultures that he may be put in place, or that was always there. They didn't got on your ass. Jakuma Tati is ready to take you out.
Mm-mm.
They don't give a damn about you.
Nikki
And as
baby
long as you would have been
blueprint.
able to deliver that news, they was gonna let you be there in that chair, especially since Fox took out that 30 million life insurance policy on $30 million. And ain't no allegedly. They was hoping your ass would die on live TV. Do you know what the ratings would have been for something like that?
Mm-hmm.
And so the more minute shit, I'm like, damn, this entertainment industry, this shit is the mob. Roseanne one line, this shit is the mob. $30 million on your head. So why would they want you to get better? Matter of fact, if you was a dollar more, that insurance policy would probably still be cashed. I'm sure it's some minute, since the show was still technically going on, you're still property of Fox, technically, or whatever the fuck. I'm just saying. They protected themselves. Whether you could do that job or not. You keep saying my show, my show, my show. It ain't never really been your show. It's just been you hosting what they own. Because you don't own anything in this game. Y'all ain't learned that yet? Ain't none of y'all special to the game. You
So you know what's another thing? Another thing, I was watching some other shit where I even know when that virus came out, she was telling the black girls not to take it. And that's when she started to go down. Cause they said that she got her influence is so big that she could stop you from taking what these people want her to take, want them to take.
That's a fact. Same shit happened with Cardi. That's a fact.
Facts. But yeah, we
But
listen a little more of this.
ain't learned that yet. You gonna get used for what you good for, and when they done with you, you go about your
Right.
way. But they not letting you go for whatever reason. First off, you had the majority of your damn money in Wells Fargo. That was the first mistake. It don't nobody don't no nigga deal with Wells Fargo. Wells Fargo, I'm low key about to research Wells Fargo and see if they got like ties to slavery or something, because they have been sued so many times, so much racial discrimination, out here holding fake interviews just to say they brought in minorities legally and ain't gonna never hire them, out here swindling people out of their homes. I don't trust no Wells Fargo, really, or Bank of America either, to be honest. And so
So due to that, right? There's a lot of people that talk about this shit. Somebody got an
somebody
echo.
got
Oh,
feedback.
that's right. Give me
Somebody got
the
an echo.
echo. All right.
Copy, copy. But yeah, so do y'all think she really got an illness and this is what's really going on with her? Or y'all think this is these people
I
trying to get
don't.
rid of her?
I don't. I think it's people trying to get rid of her, honestly, because
That
it's all everything was all good. Like, and this shit just started going on. I don't
and
know.
if you pay attention to Zoo, right? Why everybody pop out with certain shit? Like how many celebrities that popped out with they got mental illness and this and that. But we've been watching them for years. But time we hear that they have it, they always in a worse position.
Facts, because the last thing that I can remember was when she did the passing out, and then the next day she came on, saying that she was fine or whatever. It was Graves' disease. It was because of the Graves' disease or whatever, but she still wasn't looking up to par. And the next thing you know, everybody else was doing on her platform. I'm like, where the fuck is Wendy? What's going on with Wendy? I'm like, okay, maybe maybe she got other things going on, or maybe this, maybe that, and then you still ain't see her, and then now you hearing about the documentary and all of this shit. It's just crazy. It's no way. I don't care what nobody say. And like people said, she also was she was the first person to let it out about Diddy. So if you want to be technical, you never fucking know. Pay attention. Everybody that has something to say about Diddy was targeted. Either something happened to them, they were targeted. And with her, I just think that they doing it slowly. That's all that's how I feel. I think they doing
Oh
it
yeah,
little by little.
that's how they do it.
Yeah. And I don't think it's
Jackson and all these
right.
people.
And then you got people that be like, oh, this is her karma. Oh, like, don't be so fucking evil. And it be people that do shit like that be having their own fucking flaws, but, Don't do or say shit to people that you don't want done to you. I hate it.
Listen, if she sold her soul, this her karma, nigga. That's how I feel it.
But it shouldn't be put out like that because we don't know how they make them do it. We don't know what they say to them. We don't know what they say to them for them to want to be so easily eager to do that. And then what wound up happening after you sign the shit. Once you sign it, it's a wrap. They can tell you anything to sign, and then what goes on after is like it's too late. They got tapes on
Facts.
niggas. They make you do certain shit. So if you do try to violate, boom, 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 so much shit. That's why I feel like something Diddy fucked up on something too, because now for all this shit to be coming out on him, and then you got other celebrities, you know what I'm saying? Other celebrities coming out on him, like,
Now you know what it is. This is just how I feel. When you do that thing with them people, it's always your turn, man. That's why when people
Fact.
don't recognize the part of the game, you have to study what's called selling your soul. That means you don't have your soul. Somebody own it, and that person that own it has to get it. They don't give a fuck how famous you is, how much you got. Nigga, once you cross the line, or it's time for that man to get that, cause he bought it, it's over. I told everybody this is a motherfucking
what's
spiritual
in
war. It's about
Cuba?
soul.
Salute King.
It's about
Nah, you
soul.
know, Rico. Nah, you know what it is? Pete, what I heard is the more souls you give, the more fame you get. But if you don't have you know what I'm saying, after a certain amount of time you owe a soul. And if you're not giving up no more souls, if you don't have any more souls, you they take yours. So now you become the target. That's how it goes within the industry. Now you become a target, or you could also
That
sacrifice
shit
yourself.
weird.
Yeah, you could, or they give you an option. Nigga, you gotta give us another somebody close to you, family member, best friend, whoever the fuck it is, kid, whoever. And if your kid is the last one standing, you got a choice, nigga. Either it's gonna be you or your kid. Real shit. You know what I think is sick? I think it's sick. Ain't nobody. These motherfuckers ain't low. How the fuck they got? Yo, you know Blue Ivy is on Jay-Z and Beyonce's payroll.
What happened?
And what's wrong with that?
Say that again.
It's a
Okay.
lot wrong
What
with that.
happened?
It's hey drop guard. It's a lot wrong with that because I'm not saying she's on a payroll, meaning as if like she get paid. She's the what was she the? I think she was the no she wasn't. Was she the first? Um, I hate saying that word up here because I don't want them to try to get me. But I think she was the first baby of you know what, I believe. And what I mean by being on payroll, I mean like this is her. Like she's gonna be like, God forbid, I don't like speaking like this, but if something was to ever go down with Beyonce, this is the role of Blue Ivy, is what I'm saying. Y'all get what I'm
Mm.
saying?
Like it's a whole plan.
Yes, like it's a
Nah, I get what
like it's a
I
plan.
get what you're
Like I know
saying.
y'all heard about that Beyonce didn't even carry them kids. Beyonce didn't carry Blue Ivy. They had a surrogate. Y'all may
She
not
had them
believe it.
kids.
Huh?
Well, I heard the rumors. Did you ever see the documentary?
I think I did.
She had that baby. I don't really, and I'm not saying there's no truth to what y'all saying. I just don't look into that. I pray that this little girl is not under nothing like that, and
She
but
definitely is. What you think her name stands for? Like, pay attention to why these celebrities, why they don't have regular, why these celebrity kids don't have regular names, like the names we would name our kids. They don't have regular
because
names, and when you look
they
into
don't
their
gotta
names,
have regular names. That's
that's not
wealth.
that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, who
Mhm.
would think to say Blue Ivy? You know what I'm saying? And then when you look
Cause
into it, it
yo,
means something.
it's spelling. It spells.
There's codes in these babies' names. It's like a cult. When you deal with a cult, your kids is part of that fucking cult. Period. From the day they're born, they are part of the cult. They become the major part of the cult. Yeah, it's clear y'all haven't looked into that, so we're gonna bypass that subject.
Yeah.
But
Nah, we don't gotta
That's
bypass
why
that.
I call
That's
it
the greatest
lifestyle.
thing.
It's
'Cause,
always
I
it's
mean, we
always, you know what I mean? Shit is
educating.
real.
Yeah.
Shit is real out here, man.
Yeah,
all the
it's
shit that's going on with the celebrity is to keep us blind. First off, that's the first key. But they just going
facts,
through what the
Cuba.
hell they just going through what the hell they asked for when they sign these
I
contracts.
know, Cuba.
This is not the homework you gave me, Tizzle.
Nah, nah, nah. It's not. No, we ain't get there yet, Auntie.
Meg,
We
Meg.
ain't get there yet, Auntie. Nah, we were just doing the Wendy Williams thing, but Auntie, you gonna
Oh,
kill me because I didn't I didn't get to. I was working, so I didn't get to do the I didn't get to fully finish looking into the who the fuck did I marry. But I mean, I do. I can't from the little bit that I did see, I can still talk about it because
Mhm.
up to the parts that I've seen, it's like, all right, you knew you was a stupid bitch and you continue to be one. Period. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
did you watch the whole thing?
that thing was 7 hours.
Yes.
I didn't watch it.
Yes, it
Once
I
was
I got to the
crazy.
third thing, I was
I
like,
watched the
nah, she a bug out.
I watched the first four, and then I was like, this bitch stupid. So I couldn't even watch it again.
Yeah,
Right. That's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Like, it's no way. Like, I felt like I didn't even want to hear the rest because it was like, what more? Like once you had the
What more?
baby and
Right.
all of this, it was just like, no, okay, I
Yeah, like
can't.
what more can possibly go wrong before you realize?
Right. No, that's the thing, Auntie.
Right.
She realized what was going on already. And you still stayed, you still allowed this man to keep manipulating you. That's why I say,
Mhm.
um, a lot of women, like, yo, I hate, hate is a strong word. I don't mean like hate, but like I hate a woman that's easily manipulated.
Mhm.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you have that one thing about us women, when we feel like, oh nah, this nigga on some shit, or oh nah, this nigga ain't right, something ain't
That's
right.
what it is.
Stick with that. That's what it is. Don't keep going forward. Do not listen. So what happened was, um, you got to dip. Period. You got to dip. You want to see a kid? You more than welcome. But me and you, we straight. We
Well,
alright.
I think she should have dipped 2 hours ago.
Right.
And,
That
Yeah.
thing
it
was
was just crazy. I
yeah,
don't
that
know
thing
if
was 7 hours. I was like, what kind of homework is this?
because no, because look, it was parts. I seen some. They got it
right.
on YouTube. They got some that's like, well, if you put it all together, it's still 7 hours. But like if you take one day, like she had part 1 through 30 or some shit like that, right? That was four
Um,
hours, and then she had part um four or some shit like that. So I was like, if you take, that's why we put it. We was like Tuesday we was gonna do it because we was supposed to watch it, but we both was working. So it was. I got home. I was like, I ain't. I don't even want to listen to the rest of what this bitch is
yeah, I
saying.
didn't want to hear the
Right.
rest because she started
I'm
making me
like,
mad.
yeah, like it don't take 7 hours to learn that this nigga, yeah, you wanted that. That was yeah.
No, no,
Yeah, it was
actually,
crazy.
the story was 7 hours, but that probably took about 7 years
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, it don't take long to find out. Like, why it took you that long to find out this nigga wasn't shit?
because she was in
We
love.
know. We know immediately. We
Because she
know.
was in love, and maybe
Mhm.
she thought she could change her.
She wasn't
You
in
know, it
love.
be
She was infatuated
you
because
know it be women out here that think they can change somebody.
Mhm.
she was infatuated. She wasn't in no love. It was too soon to be in love. I'm not. I mean, loving somebody and being in love is two different things. That lady was infatuated, and I'm gonna tell you why she was infatuated.
Mhm.
Because when you in love, depending on the type of love that you're in, you are blindsided. And what I mean by that is she wouldn't even have the thought. She would have been like, well, that's my baby. Maybe something came up. Maybe he just didn't want it no more. But no, she had it in her mind that he was manipulating her and he was a scam artist. She knew this. She had this in her mind and she just kept going forward with him. She
So
knew that
what
he
was
was
the
lying.
situation, Tizzle? Like what unfolded? I know he ended up not being, who he
All
said he
right,
was, but
so
like what was
basically what happened was that from the parts, I think I made it to 1 through 4. I think, maybe 5. Long story short, um, I think they met on a dating app or whatever the case may be. They met on a dating app. They was talking for a while.
Uh-huh.
It was talking for a while. Then finally he opened up and he was like, "Oh, could we meet up? Could I take you out on a date?" She was like, "Date? Of course. Okay, cool." So he decided he wanted to take her to the Cheesecake Factory, right?
Mm.
So on her way to the Cheesecake Factory, her tire popped or some shit like that. She caught a flat or whatever the case may be. She called them, "Oh, I'm having a little problem. My tire, da 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 da," right? So he was like, "All right, just tell me where you at. I'm coming to you." He goes to her. He put a new tire on her shit, but he basically let her know, like, "Okay, this tire is not fit for your car. So we're gonna have to go get you a tire. Go to the tire shop." Boom. He takes her to the tire shop. So I guess, this is their first time seeing each other. This is their first date, so she's not expecting him to pay for it. He wound up. Who else is this? Girl, bye.
I
He
guess he
so
told you.
you know what I'm saying? So
The
he
first,
this
let
this
her know.
this
Let her know that the first is coming up Friday.
Okay, it's the short month. I
exactly
need some
this
change this
apartment,
motherfucking
right?
month. Jesus. Yeah, they owe me about $23.
Shit, not 23.
$23.
Yeah, well, it's a short month. My rent off is only 20 motherfucking $3.
Thanks,
Nah, I'm
Cuba.
joking.
Your rent is $23.
I wish it was. I said my rent
Oh,
off is only $23 from the short month is what
oh,
I'm
they
saying.
owe you $23. I was about to say, I'm coming to move where you at.
Hello.
Shit. I wish, yeah,
It's gonna
girl.
be
Girl.
So
$46.
Right.
Yeah. Hmm.
so
Nah.
listen.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes her to the tire shop. He pays for the tire to get put on her car. So she's aroused, like, "Ooh, this nigga just paid for the tire." So now they went to the Cheesecake Factory. It was cool, whatever, whatever, whatever. Long story short, after that they were still talking or whatever. So now COVID hit, right? COVID
Mm-hmm.
hit. So, they're talking like we need to see each other more often. Um, so she's like, "Oh, how about I come over to your place and we could just, vibe." He like, "Well, I'm in a 1 bedroom," which I would expect that because you're living alone, but whatever. I have a 1 bedroom, my whatever, whatever. So she's like, "Okay." He said, "How about we, you know, chill out at your house or whatever?" So she's like, "Okay, well, she had a 3 bedroom house or whatever, whatever. Let him come over." Why the fuck this nigga came over with all his shit? That's that's a motherfucking red flag right there.
Yo, bitch.
That's a
He
red
wouldn't have
flag
got
right
it.
there, cause why the fuck you got all your shit with you? So she looking at the nigga like, okay, well, nobody ain't say shit about moving in. You said come chill, right?
Y'all
Now,
lying.
That
That's
nigga
why I ain't
moved
finished
in.
watching that shit.
right.
Nah, they was
So
quarantined. They quarantined together.
yeah, they was
I don't give a
quarantining together.
listen.
But
I don't give a
you ain't
fuck. You
need
not
all that.
moving
You
in
could have went
my house.
back and forth, nigga. You ain't need your whole crib. Real shit. So, this is the first step for her. She said she looked at that, she seen that, and she was like, okay, what the hell going on? Because he brung all his shit. Now, he got her under the, he telling her, like, his job pays for his rent. His job is also about to pay for a house that he's supposed to be getting or whatever the case may be. So, she's looking at it like, okay, he got all his stuff, but he is, about to move into his house, the and third, whatever, whatever. So
So
now
wait,
as
sis, did
they
they get intimate yet or anything?
no, they have not yet been
Oh,
intimate yet.
oh, hell
That's
no.
why I said that's a
God,
red motherfucking flag. They have not
God.
yet been intimate. So
That
then,
shit, nigga could have
so
brung
now
bad
they
bugs
they
in the house.
talking. Now they're talking. Now they being intimate and shit because they quarantining together. So
No shit.
he's like, oh, the job was supposed to be helping him for his with his house or whatever, and he's supposed to have all of this money and shit. So he's telling her, oh, he found a house yada yada yada. He put money down on it, whatever. Long story short, the realtor wound up contacting her one day. So she contacted him like, yeah, the realtor contacted me. He was like, oh, I'm gonna go buy him later, and I'm gonna put 5,000 down. Da 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 da. The realtor wound up contacting her again, and she's like, well, what do you mean? He just put $5,000 down on the house. The realtor's like, oh, he did. He was confused. Well, I'll give him a call. She called him again, let him know what happened. He started wilding over the phone. What the fuck they doing calling you? Da 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 da. Long story short, he came up with another excuse. She said it was just excuse after excuse after excuse after excuse.
Mm-mm.
Red
Right?
flag 76. Red flag
Red
Yeah,
flag
76.
right.
76.
Like number one, I know
I feel
everything.
you,
I
Cuba.
know
She
I
said
feel
red
you.
flag
everything.
76.
I know every email that come through his phone. I know every dime, every cent
Hello.
spent out that check. Is nothing like you can't tell me anything. So she wanted
Right,
like she
right.
knew what
But
time it was.
but now it comes to a point where she becomes pregnant. So
And you
while
letting
she's
him raw
pregnant, they
dog you,
still
that's
going.
crazy.
While she's pregnant, they still in her house. Still going back, supposed to be going back and forth with the realtor, I guess. He still ain't get the house. Um Now she had the baby. They still in her house. And I can't remember the last fucking part she was talking about, but I know
What was the moral of the
it's,
story?
the moral of the story was who the fuck did she marry? Basically he was a liar, a con artist, or whatever. I guess he was just, I don't know. I
Right, he
didn't
was just
finish
smooth
it.
with it. It sounded like he was smooth with it.
I didn't finish it because it was too much, and I was like, it was too much red flag for me because I'm not about to have so many thoughts and
Oh
questions
man,
about
man
you and
said
still
seven.
be with you.
Oh
Yeah.
man, man said red flag 77.
So
Right.
I ain't get all the way back into the whole shit. It
Yeah,
been on my
yo,
mind, but I was like,
she started making me mad. It
yeah,
started like I'm like, okay, like I'm on part 7,
facts,
and you
facts, Cuba.
still ain't pick. I don't even want to watch you no more. You
Yeah,
still,
that's what I
Right.
did. I was like, all right, all right. And then it was like she was taking too long to like. To me, it was like she was dragging it. That's probably
Right.
why
right?
the things was too long because
Exactly.
she was dragging it. Like, bitch, just get to the point. You could have summed it all up and in about 5 hours. Like, why you got different
Mhm.
parts? But then I realized she did it on. It's parted up like that because she did it on TikTok.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah,
was
she did, she
Yeah,
did,
she
she
did it on
did.
TikTok. So it was
And
like
then
part one,
somebody,
part two.
yeah, somebody. That's how I watched it on YouTube.
Yeah, they
They
put
put it
it.
together,
Yep.
and that's how I knew it was 7 hours.
Yes, I was like, I'm not finna do this. Mm-mm.
I about to say that shit sound whack.
But what I do want to get into
I do
is
want to go find out
no
did he ever
bullshit.
get that house.
It was about 7 8 hours.
Mhm.
You said what, Auntie?
I want to find. I am gonna go back and see if he ever got that house
I
from his
said
job.
that. I
Yeah,
said that. I
but you
want to
put
go
that
back
shit
and
over.
see
Why
exactly
fast
what
forward that
happened.
shit? Just fast
Yeah, I'm
I
forward
gonna
that
want to
shit.
go
fast
back
forward
and
that.
see exactly what
Now
happened.
you watching this shit all over. I don't
Uh
know.
huh. Uh
But
huh.
it's this topic, yo. It's in my head. It's bothering me ever since I've seen it, and I think it's bothering me because of my
Sonny Blanco
experiences with
salute.
Uber. Sunny Salute King. I think it's because of what I experienced with Uber because I've almost been kidnapped in the Uber before and I had to go fucking berserk. And good thing that
That's
I had good
crazy.
people on the phone with me and I was able to ping my location. That fucking Uber driver was like, hang up your phone. He was like, hang up the phone, get off the phone, get off the phone. I just started screaming. Mind you, I'm hungover. I was at a party the day before and I lost my fucking glasses. And y'all know I wear glasses. So I was fucking blind that motherfucking day and every motherfucking thing. But I knew something was off because I knew the route that the Uber driver was supposed to go. I was going to look for I was looking for an apartment and I was going to see the apartment, right? But I'm like, this is
Mhm.
not the route. Hold the fuck up. Why the fuck are we on the highway? And then he just kept turning and turning and turning. And the next thing you know, the nigga was turning into some lot. I was like, where the fuck this nigga taking me to the airport or something? That's what it looked
Oh
like
my
at first.
God.
But then I seen that it was just like, it was like I was no longer able to see the highway. I was no longer able to see no houses. All I seen was like sand. And he was just like turning deeper and deeper and deeper into this lot place. So I'm like, Mister, what the fuck is you doing? Where the fuck is where you at? Where are you taking me? This is He was like, this is the address where you supposed to that you put in. I'm like, this is not the fucking address where I put you in. So I'm on the phone with my brother. My brother, he always just, girl, you fine. It's just your anxiety, whatever. I'm like, bitch, I'm telling you, this nigga got me somewhere. I'm pinging you my location right now. So the dude is like, get off your phone, get off your phone. You have to get off your phone to give me the ad to redo it and give me the address. I said, no, the fuck, I don't. I don't have to do that because they assign me another car. I'm not stupid. I'm like, get the fuck out this motherfucking lot. I'm going crazy. So now the broker, the landlord contacted me. So I got the landlord to speaker. So they're like, sir, where are you? What do you have? Because I'm spazzing out. He's like, you have to get off your phone. He was like, get off your phone now. He's telling me, get off my phone, get off my phone. That's all he was saying was get off my phone. And I kept seeing his hand like reaching under you know that little opening like under the stereo, the radio shit or whatever. He kept reaching and he's
Mhm.
like, get off your phone, get off your phone. That's when I started wilding the fuck out. So they giving him the address. They're like, she's not getting off her phone. They giving him the address on speaker. I see him typing it in. And I'm like, drive this motherfucker. So he backing up, but he's moving slow like a fucking snail. And I'm like, yo, put your fucking feet on that gas and don't fucking stop until I see the motherfucking highway or some fucking houses. Of course I'm wilding worse than this. I'm wilding the fuck out. So now we driving. Son said, pay attention to this nigga. I'm paying attention. The nigga kept swiping out the address on the map. He kept putting it in a like pressing on something different. I guess to go another route. And so I seen that. I'm like, Mister, what the fuck is you doing? Why did you just exit out my destination? What are you doing? Wilding on him. Now finally I'm on the phone. The landlord was still on the phone with me. They were like, they like ping your location, we'll send the cops your way or whatever. He heard that and got shook, right? The nigga dropped me off and he was like, I'm gonna wait right here for you. I'm like, what the fuck is you waiting here for me just to make sure you safe? Nah, I'm good. I'm
What?
good. I'm good. Mind you, I'm by myself, could barely fucking see because I didn't have my glasses. Something told me not to go.
Damn,
Something
where I
said,
was. I remember this story too.
where were you? That's when you had went to Bestie's birthday party and you got fucked up and you wound up staying. But when you
Got
came back, remember when I had told you the story, you was like, well, why the fuck you ain't just call me and tell me to come go to, because I had to be there at a certain I forgot until they called me. I'm like, let me just jump up and go. But something kept telling me, do not go because I don't ride in Ubers by myself. And yo, that was crazy. And that's not even the only one, but that was the worst one. So when I seen this article, this story today that I sent to you, sis, that shit had me on edge, right? So I'm about to tell y'all what
Mhm.
happened. So he said this sounds like a house of court problem.
You should have gave Audie the you should sis, you should have
Huh?
gave Audie the footage so he could have like streamed a little bit of it or whatever.
Oh, of the Uber thing? Okay, hold
Yeah, I
on.
So
know
he can
on Meg
share
does
it.
things
Yeah, he can
because he
share
subscribed
screen.
to them.
You're gonna have to learn how to do that.
He taught me how to do it, but my son got my laptop. Hold on, let me tell him. Hold on. It's called Black Girl Unlost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's in a chat too. In our chat.
So Jayla, you didn't watch none of it?
I watched a few. episodes. I can't be what respectfully, and it's not. I
Why?
just can't fuck with stuff like that. Like
First
it
of
don't
all,
take forever to.
It's
yeah,
hard.
she was boring. See, she was
I can
boring
imagine.
me.
Right.
Yeah, she was boring and she was dragging it out. And I felt like I heard all I needed to know. I feel like even listening to the whole story, what I had in my head already, it would have been the same thought. You know what I'm saying? If I would have
Right.
listened to the whole shit. But I do want to hear what eventually happened. Cause they had a kid and everything or whatever. I
Mommy,
do
it
want
was
to.
a black girl, a black young girl.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you
I just want to know, did he ever get that house?
I was gonna do that, Cuba. I swear I was gonna do that, but that shit, yo.
That's what I want to know. Did he ever get the house from his job?
Who? Right, right. But you know what, Cuba? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna still do it. I'm gonna play like I'm gonna do a 2 day thing. I'm gonna play like 1 through whatever, and then I'm just do it as much as I can throughout the day. So I got you. That's what I'm gonna do because I really want to know how it ended. Did they break up?
What? You want me to pull it up on my laptop?
I got that in the back if this is what y'all looking for.
Hold on, let me see, Auntie. I
I
think you
ain't trying
got
to find no home, Cuba. I'm already home.
it.
I want to know, did he get the home? Like he was telling
Yeah,
her.
that's it. That's what I want to know.
Right.
But I doubt it because it wouldn't have been who the fuck did I marry.
Right, right, exactly. That's why I want to know, did he ever get the house?
And I think to be real, I think he was spending somebody else's money on her. That nigga probably was married, had a
I
whole
think
So he
family.
was he
I
was
think
spending money. He did have money.
I don't know. He was spending money on her at first. Yeah, he was spending money. I think that nigga was the Kevin Hunter.
Fact.
That's what I
Fact.
think. So I gotta finish it. I swear. Go ahead, play it, babe. Listen to this shit.
Police now telling us the 21-year-old woman that died was in an Uber in the back seat. Police are now considering the death accidental.
Her family says she might have been afraid. Her death's still a heavy burden on them.
That's painful. Every morning I cry in the shower. This is painful. We're gonna find justice for Sade. She didn't jump out no car because she was suicidal. She jumped out that car because she was scared. Something was happening, and we're gonna find justice for Sade.
21-year-old Sade Nunez, affectionately known as Day Day to family and friends, was a vibrant, ambitious, hardworking, and loving young woman who was loved by many. One thing Sade was known for was taking care of her priorities. Not only did she work 2 jobs, but was also doing this all while attending college. She was in good spirits, and things were really looking up for her. She recently took a trip to Jamaica at the beginning of February to celebrate her 21st birthday. As she often, little did anyone know, a mysterious chain of events would occur that would leave her family and friends both shocked and confused. Just before 6:30 p.m. on February 8th, between Cayoga and Union Road, after receiving calls regarding an ejection from a vehicle, upon closer inspection of the area, they would locate the body of an unresponsive adult female in the roadway.
A 21-year-old woman was found dead last night on the highway. Now police need your help in this investigation. Officers say they found the woman's body on 33 westbound around 6:30 last night, somewhere between the on-ramp leaving the airport behind me and Union Road. That's about a 1 mile stretch of the 33. It was closed last night and reopened. I drove on this stretch of the 33 today, passing the shoulder that has a lot of room. Cheektowaga police says the woman was ejected from a vehicle. Now, I spoke to a police captain today asking what led to this woman being ejected, but was not given an answer as the cause of death is still being investigated. What that police captain did tell me is that he believes they have all cars involved in this, but it's still very early in this investigation. Again, because it happened on the 33, that's the westbound side of 33, there's no homes or businesses on the highway.
The victim was identified as 21-year-old Sade Nunez, who was sadly pronounced dead at the scene just 1 week after her 21st birthday. An investigation into the case revealed that Sade was the lone passenger inside the backseat of an Uber that was traveling westbound on 33, when at some point she climbed out of the rear window up to her waist while the vehicle was moving. She would subsequently fall into a stretch of the expressway between Cayuga and Union Roads, where she was hit by another vehicle. They say it was unclear exactly what caused Sade to fall from the window. Both the driver of the Uber and the driver of the other vehicle have fully cooperated with the investigation. And as of now, no one will face charges and her death has been ruled accidental. Sade's cousin, who was on...
Nah, that's crazy.
Now let me tell y'all why this bothered me, because the cousin, she was on FaceTime with her cousin while she was in the Uber, right? But the cousin said that the whole time she was on FaceTime with her while she was in Uber, everything was fine. Next thing you know, which is weird, she said next thing you know, all she heard was sirens. So you heard nothing else. You heard sirens. How the hell all you heard was sirens when um the guy, the Uber driver, he kept going. He never stopped. When she jumped out of the window, he never stopped. Light side Rose. Salute King.
Lights
He never fucking stopped. Why would you not stop, right? Let me tell you something. The Uber driver said like a couple different fucking stories, right? Now, my thing is, like they said maybe she was suicidal. The girl just got off work. She went in an Uber on her way home. Why would she not, if she was suicidal, why would she not try to get out the door? She already knew. Maybe she probably tried to do that and she had to get out through the fucking window.
Yeah,
Let me
because that
tell you
means
what some
somebody put that lock on in the back, like child lock.
right. Why could she, if 9 out of 10, if she had to jump out the window, um that means she probably
She
knew
was
that
trying to
he
get,
was
yeah, she tried to get away.
right. But why was she trying to get away? She was trying to get away for a reason. I'm not listen, for me to that means you're fucking terrified to jump out of a window of a moving car on the expressway
And got hit by a car.
and got hit by
Wow.
another fucking car. You get what I'm saying? That, like her family is saying, that shit was for a reason. You know what probably happened? Because I heard this happen to somebody before. You know how
Hold
some of
up.
these Uber,
They
huh?
used the word, they said she was ejected.
Ejected, meaning basically mean they, because this is what was told from drivers that seen it. Like, but she was hanging out the window, out the car out the Uber window from her, like her whole body, top body was out. And you know, the waist part, it stops. So she just jumped out, right? Now, the vehicle was moving. It was on the expressway. It was like they said, it was either she was nervous because she seen he was going a different route, or she was asking him, or the nigga probably sprayed some shit. That's what some Uber drivers do. You know they got certain sprays that you can spray, just people in general. They got certain sprays that you can spray that once you inhale that shit, you start to feel woozy and dizzy, and the next thing you know, you're out. She probably
Look, if
felt
she
that
if she
shit.
was ejected out, jumped out, whatever happened, I know it had something to do with that motherfucking Uber.
Yeah. And
It was
he
another case like this too a few
and,
months ago.
Exactly. That Uber driver, you know, because he did it.
yeah.
Mhm.
And he told different stories. He told different stories. Like, yo, when I tell you when I heard this shit, that shit fucking bothered the fuck out of me because it was like, come on, y'all ruled that shit as an accident? Hell no. But mind you, the Uber, they took him offline. Like he's not. I guess he's not working with them no more.
She wasn't
Like
intoxicated or nothing.
no, she was coming straight from work. Why did you close that? So go in your room. She
Something took
no
place. Something was going
Something
on when she had
definitely
to
took
escape.
place.
When she had to
Something
escape.
definitely took place, and they were saying that they think that he he placed her phone on the scene because if she would have had a phone in her hand, her shit would have been cracked. Like either a car would have rolled over that shit, or from her getting hit, the phone would have flew or some shit. Cause it's weird that the cousin said everything was fine, and then next thing you know, she just heard sirens. So that's another reason why they saying it had to be accidental, or she just jumped out. Who the fuck gonna jump out of a car window on their own? The window? Not even if she was feeling the type of way, she would have been like, Mister, could you unlock the door or some shit like that? And then he kept going. He didn't stop. He didn't stop, back up or nothing. He just kept going. Hell no. Hell no. Some shit went down. That nigga, either she seen that nigga do some shit, or he said some shit, or he sprayed some shit. She felt and seen what was going on, and it was like, nah, fuck that.
That
And
nigga
like
probably
I'm
put the burner out.
something, and she got scared to jump. But they gonna get to the bottom of it. The police is
When
like
this happened?
this was like 3 days ago. But
New shit.
Uber, they was like they still looking into it or whatever. They still doing the investigation, and I guess the police is still doing the investigation as well, cause that shit is wicked. Then you got this world is so wicked. Like the devil is so real. You got this fucking how old was he? Says 19 or 20. This boy, this 19-year-old boy, him and his friend killed his daughter in revenge because his
Killed two daughter.
girlfriend, yes, his girlfriend is on the same one. Black girls on whatever.
Oh, it's like
Um,
that's like little stories or some shit.
yeah, it's like little stories. Yeah, she do little stories on tragic shit.
Uh,
Um, oh, Black Girls Unlost. It's on that same one. This fucking boy, like as a friend, you're not gonna tell your man's like, yo, you wildin', my boy. That's your daughter. That's your kid. That's your seed. You helped this man kill his daughter in revenge because your girlfriend told you she didn't want to be with you no more. She was seeing somebody else. You tried to kill her, and then he tried to kill her. He leaves. He takes the daughter and leaves with the daughter. She calls the cops. Send the cops to his address. His dumbass went to his address. And by the time the cops got there, the little girl who was his daughter, was still in her car seat, badly fucked up. They was like, it was gruesome. Like they was like, I've never seen nothing like this with a kid. And the nigga had her in her car seat. They locked him up and the friend up. What? Like that shit is wicked.
And they should beat their ass in when they go wherever they going.
Nigga, as a cop, I would have beat their ass. Like, nah, yo, son, that shit gave me fucking chills. And I didn't even see the little girl, but to kill your daughter in revenge because your girlfriend told you she was seeing somebody else, your daughter, your
and
kid,
that's crazy because it's like a million stories of shit like that. That's the sad part.
Yeah, did
yeah.
you see the one when the guy had smoked? It's on this same channel. When the guy had smoked some kind of marijuana, so he had like a weird reaction to it.
Uh
So
huh.
he went to the hospital,
Right.
right? They checked him out, and then they discharged him, and he disappeared. They have not seen him. Don't nobody know where he at. It's crazy.
Wow. I think I was looking at some shit that I was gonna click on. Um, but it was already time to go live on that same channel. A guy had came out of jail, I think on Valentine's Day. came home and killed his wife or some shit like that. I
Wow.
didn't get to click on it, but that's gonna be my next one I see. You and Jayla put me on to that girl. I never even came across her, and when I went on her shit, I was like, damn, she got mad, crazy ass stories. I seen people like, yo, a lot of people was like, yo, I had to unsubscribe because I just couldn't take it. Like these stories is crazy, and it's like, yo, this world is so motherfucking cruel, so cruel. It's like, how
Right.
do you have the mentality to do half the shit these people do? It's just weird to have that type of mental. You know what I'm saying? It's just fucked up and fucking weird. But let me ask y'all one question. Did y'all hear about the
As we know, demons is real.
demons is
Yes.
fucking real. Demons is real. Your own child in revenge because your girl is seeing another man. Your child. That's
Niggas be
crazy.
really that obsessed with female. Like that's like
That's crazy, and that's how that's what happens when listen. Red flags. I'm on it, nigga. I will end you before you even. The moment I get a thought, like if I'm uncomfortable to sleep around you, you can't be in my house. You can't be in my house. You threaten to kill me. You can't be in my house. Why was he still there? I don't give a fuck how scared you was, nigga. I'm
If
calling
you
the
if
popo.
he'd have tried to kill me, he wouldn't have been around my kids either.
He no when he had some shit he pulled out. He was crying or whatever. He had some shit he pulled out. They said, and he was like waving it at her. She was begging him like, "Please don't kill me, please don't kill me." But he had beat her up. I think, if I'm not mistaken, he had beat her up, and then he grabbed the baby and left with her. So the mother called the cops. The cops found him in his complex apartment. They went into the home. They found the daughter badly beaten in her car seat, and they arrested the friend, him and the friend. I know that friend is tight. Like, nigga, you not even in the right to even snitch, even if you wanted to, motherfucker, because you dirty just as bad as he is. Because how the fuck you help him? How you help this man kill his fucking daughter?
That is
I don't give a
crazy.
fuck. Like, it's nothing you could tell me to help you kill your child. Cause nigga, if you
Right.
could kill your child, you go off me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the fuck be wrong with people? It's sick to even have that thought. You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna take my daughter and I'm gonna kill that bitch and watch her mother be hurting. Nigga, only one that's gonna be. Oh God, I'm getting nauseous just thinking about it. But yeah, um, it was something else I was about to say. What the fuck was I about to say? Oh, tell me y'all seen about the what? I think it was 74. Like it keep changing. It went from 74 to 89 migrants that was found in the Queens in the basement of a Queens furniture store. Y'all didn't hear about that story?
Nah.
I seen something come across my screen, but it was
I
while we
heard
was
about
gone.
I heard the one when they was giving them like gift cards and stuff.
Mad fucking money.
Right.
So look, so it was this African dude. He owned a furniture store, right? I don't know how the fuck he gets 74 motherfuckers. It changed from 74 to 89. I don't know how the fuck he got all the motherfuckers in a furniture store basement. That shit gotta be huge. These motherfuckers was sleeping on, he had bunk beds for them, mattresses, and some other shit. What was it called? Some other shit. So he told them that he wasn't charging them. He told them, he said, no, I didn't charge them. I just, I seen them outside. They was cold. They had nowhere to go. Yada yada yada. So I just wanted to help them, because they migrants like me or whatever. Story got updated. Story got updated. It was a neighbor that lived by it. She was like, I kept calling 311 and 311 and 311. Then eventually, she called the cops because she seen inside the lot, it was a lot of e-bikes. And she's like, I've been hearing stories of, e-bikes blowing up or whatever the case may be. She was like,
Them
and
niggas
then she
taking
kept,
all Uber Eat jobs. So
yeah, all of them was doing Uber Eats. Come to find out, this man was charging each fucking person $300. Each person was paying, I think, like
as he should.
$300
We
a week.
can't listen. We can't live here for free. They can't.
Right. But what I'm saying is, it was illegal. They was in the basement. They found illegal plumbing in the basement. That man had two bathrooms in the basement. They found a bunch of beds, and he going down. That nigga was fraudulent all around. And I think the way it sounded, it was all 74 of them were African men. I think
Why the
these are
fuck?
migrants that's supposed to be in the shelters. These are, you know what I'm saying. And then
They was in the shelter, in the
yeah, but
furniture
some of them
store in
were.
the basement.
See, that's what I thought. I thought once they came out, they had all of them in paths or whatever shelter they was in, finding them placements. Yo, some of them was in the flyest fucking, the nicest fucking hotels and every fucking thing. So I'm like, how the fuck you get 74 people in your basement? And how the fuck only one neighbor reported that shit? Like, y'all didn't see these motherfuckers coming in and out,
But
going in at night, coming out, and
How the
coming out
fuck
during
is
the
they
day. It
all
was
these
just
motherfuckers here? That's the big question.
right. And why y'all didn't send them the fuck back?
Like that's just strange. We looking at something happening. That's
That's
ridiculous. They sprung
crazy.
everybody over here.
Yeah.
74 people. What's 74 times 300?
Son.
yeah.
I remember they was bringing thousands a day.
Yeah, and it was like, yo, they were just arriving on buses, right? Arriving on buses, even in Jersey. And it was like, okay, what the fuck is going on and why y'all allowing? I would have sent that bus back. I would have said, listen, wherever you picked them up from and bring them here, that's where you drop them off at.
Is they trying to get
Facts.
away from something? Like
Mm-hmm.
shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
no, they ain't trying to get away from shit. They was sent here to fuck up our shit. Look, look what happened. The migrants got found. Remember, like what, a couple months ago, they were doing the remember the migrants that was up here and they was going around stealing phones?
050 salute brim. But
Salute,
yeah,
salute.
China salute king.
and look,
Salute,
they
China.
not giving a fuck
Salute
about
China.
they not giving a fuck about the cops or the law.
Yeah, they attacking the fucking cops. They attacking security guards.
You know what?
They
That
attacking.
that
They
bring
was
that
sent
bring
Even
more
here.
Trump.
laws. That bring
They're
us
gonna be
more
the
laws.
reason. They're gonna be the reason we have martial fucking law because the immigrants just had a whole fight in a shelter. I forgot the name of the shelter. I said immigrants. Well, they are fucking immigrants. Just had a fight in a whole shelter. They're doing mad shit since they've been up here. How y'all got a whole ring of migrants going around stealing people's phones? Y'all on e-bikes, just ride a past. Give me that. Like, what? They get caught, a whole chain of them. Now this nigga in a furniture store, you got 74 of these motherfuckers. Like, it's crazy.
Think
And then,
about the nigga jumped the cop. Like that's crazy.
yeah, wicked.
Niggas jumped the
They
I,
cop.
were sent here for a reason. Trust me when I tell you.
you know why
They
they
were
were sent
sent
here?
here to cause destruction.
And they laws out there is
Yeah,
different. So seeing all this different shit, they gonna be forced because they don't they coming out here with nothing and they seeing shit they never seen.
right.
So they taking that shit.
And they also seen how the police treat people.
And
Hmm.
they not used to
And
that.
they not
They
having
not
it.
used to that.
What? Y'all bugging the fuck out. Let me tell you something. In them countries, them fucking police and security and everything else is 10 times, 30 times worse
That's
than
my
how the
point.
fuck
So
it
if you
is out
come over
here.
here and
Hmm.
the police is pussy, when you
Right.
compare to a cop that'll chop your fucking head off, certain countries niggas will chop your penis off if you rape a female.
Nah,
It's
I
real
think
shit
the
going on.
motherfuckers was here to cause
Nigga, they be seeing
destruction.
these
I don't give
soft
a
ass
fuck.
cops. And they
I think
niggas
them niggas was here to cause destruction. I would never lie. They
I
was
think
here
that's a
to
fact.
start
That's a
some
fact.
shit, and it's soon gonna go down. I promise you. And it's crazy because it's not gonna be from our own people, and our own people is not paying attention to what the fuck is going on. They rather go at one another other than
Mhm.
stand with each other and pay attention to what the fuck is going on in our world right now. If everybody was to be able to just fucking come, ain't nobody said come together and be like, um, and make friends. No, nigga, come together and stand as one. Come together and stand as fucking one and fuck shit up when it need to be fucked up instead of fucking up. Cause all these people coming in, they seeing what we doing to each other. So why not feel like a nigga? If I came in
Hello, Tiz, are you there?
babe, hold it down for me.
I got you. I got you. Yeah, but that shit crazy.
Mm-hmm. Trump 2024. Hello? Or Macbeth?
What happened?
I don't know. They'll be back though.
Y'all can hear me now?
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate when people call me while I'm live. I can't stand it. But
Yeah,
yeah,
my shit
every
just
time
dropped
somebody
by
call me,
mistake.
every time somebody call me while I'm live, it fucks up my audio. But yeah, like I ain't gonna lie. If I came from another place and I see, cause other places they stand for one another. You get what I'm saying? If I
Right.
come
Mm-hmm.
out somewhere and I see motherfuckers is just violating each other, nigga,
No,
I'm gonna join the
mommy,
club.
it's where nah,
Mm-hmm.
it's where these people is coming from. They not coming from seeing the shit that's here, and it's more money out here. It's more everything. All it's gonna do is draw them to doing what they do. Cause remember, how many of them don't have homes? They said they had to pay. They only could be in a shelter for 30 days. Then they gotta reapply,
Real
go right back on that line. Like they going through hell. So what you were forced, they forcing them to do. They know what they doing though.
right, but at the same time, it's like, why the fuck y'all niggas ain't send
Gonna
these
get
motherfuckers back?
crazy.
Cause why would they want to send them back if they probably use it for what they do? Who knows? I'm just saying. I'm young. I'm not young, but I'm young. Did this ever happen in history
Not that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
in New York? You know how many motherfucking what they call them? I keep calling them immigrants too. But yo, you know
No,
how
they're
many really
basically
came in the
immigrants.
last
They're
Well, I
basically
think
immigrants.
I think the
Migrants. Migrants.
immigration.
migrants?
They're
You know how many
migrants,
do we have, my
but they're
G?
basically immigrants. They're not from here, so they're basically immigrants in my book.
But do you see how many we have in this
Yeah,
year?
they just kept
Like
coming and
it's
coming and coming.
crazy. They the biggest problem. When the cops was wilding, you see how many be in each shelter? Yo, these niggas gonna gang up and come get us.
Hell yeah, and that's why I said we all need to
They
stand
put a bunch of
as
hungry
one.
people. They put a bunch of people that dying for it, need it, want it. They see it. They gotta
You
have
brought
it.
them over here. Yeah. How much they put on them Zebra cars?
Nigga, altogether they spent over 100,000. Like they giving these niggas luxury. They hit these
Nah,
niggas the
Sizzle,
fuck
I heard it
off.
was. I heard it double that, triple that.
Mm.
I heard a
Like,
number
why
earlier
would y'all
was
even feel like y'all have to give them money because they was just sent here? And then you know what I thought of? Like,
they
yo,
can't give nobody that's here money.
nah, I always thought of this, yo, and even when I'm in the stores, I think of this like, why the fuck, no matter where the fuck you go, whether it's the Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Harlem, most corner stores is Arab, right?
Arabs and my Puerto
Have you ever
Ricans.
walked into a black owned corner fucking store, right? These motherfuckers be coming out here, grabbing a wave. The Arabs being there speaking our lane, our slang. They let the hood niggas stand on the corner. They let the hood niggas sell out the store. They start selling out the stores. Like, people don't pay attention to that shit.
That's where all the murders happen in front of the
Right.
stores.
They start selling the drugs out the stores, and they doing this and they doing that. Where the fuck is the black owned corner stores? How the fuck is these motherfuckers able? I get it though, because they look at it as these supposedly harder than us. They think.
So what they so they just come from they come from their country with a license to own a store.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Cause
what I'm
that's
saying.
not just one thing you gotta get. You gotta get your food handlers. You gotta get this. You gotta get that. It's not
That's what
just
I'm
one thing you gotta
saying.
They
do.
pay
So they come out here and
taxes
get all
too.
that quick.
I heard they don't pay taxes for a few years too.
Huh?
I heard they don't pay taxes for a few years.
What
Nah,
happened?
they have to.
I don't
Mm-mm.
know about that.
But you never fucking know. You never
Look it up.
fucking know.
You
Like,
gotta
yo,
look some shit
if the
about that.
yo, let me say something. If um Israel, whatever, you know what they could do to us just by having Arab stores in every fucking borough? We could really be violated.
They get
We
their
could
ass
be
whipped.
And
violated too.
they get the hood niggas. They get the hood niggas.
They gonna get their ass beat.
They get the hood niggas and they get the hood niggas used to them and to be comfortable with them and everything. Cause nigga, who not gonna ride out with a motherfucking store where you can sell your shit out of and then they selling shit for you too? You get
And,
what I'm saying?
That's
that's a fact
that's
though.
what they be doing in them stores. Them
Yeah,
boys that
that's a
be by the
fact.
ATM machines, sis.
Huh?
That's what them boys be doing when they standing by the ATM machine in them smoke shops.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes.
ain't know.
Yes.
Oh, they be coming up to me like I got that gas. I got that gas. I don't know what they be talking about
Like,
though.
look, then it
I
got
don't
so
buy
real,
weed
sis.
from niggas off. I
Then
don't
it,
buy weed from niggas outside no more.
then,
Hell no. You ain't giving me nothing from
I
up
go
under
to the
your
smoke spot.
balls.
then it got
Yeah.
so real, sis. It got so real to the point where some of these Arab stores, right? They was
Mm-hmm.
allowing the niggas to you know,
Sis, you know I'm being funny. You know I know what's up. God.
I know. They was allowing these niggas to sell out the stores.
Sad.
They was allowing these niggas to make sales out their stores. They was holding the work for these niggas and everything. And the next thing you know, the stores is empty and now they're selling their own products. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I go into
Wow.
the store. I go into the corner store now by where my job was at before we relocated. Girl,
Mhm.
let me tell you something. I went in there one day. They was like, "Yeah, so we got the." I'm looking at them like, "Oh shit!" I'm used to the little niggas in the store, but I'm like, "Yo, I don't smoke, so when my husband come in the store, you let him know about that." As a matter of fact, what you say you got is new. All right, give me two of those. I cop it, bring it to artists purposely, right? But the niggas
Right.
is still in the store. But now, instead of them selling the weed out the store, it's no purpose because now they got their own product. So now you become a worker. Now you sweeping the floor. Now
Facts.
you setting up the waters and shit in the fridge. Now next thing you know, you sleeping in a basement. Cause you ain't got no. This is the shit that they do to get
You
us
do.
comfortable with them. Nigga, they can open
Mhm.
up shop at any given
Nah,
motherfucking time.
some of them is real, man. Some of them is about business. I'm
Nah,
not
they
gonna lie.
are. They are.
The
I know a
ones that
couple of
was
them,
born here.
basically. But yeah, I know a
Only the
couple of
ones
them.
that were born here. Cause a couple when they dad go to their country, they let them play the store out. Only the ones that were born here. But their parents, remember, they go back and forth.
That's a fact.
They go back and forth.
They
But the
bring that
ones that's
money,
not born
bring
here,
that
they don't
money
give a
back.
fuck about us.
They bring that money back.
Right. They go up there, take care of their family. They leave the oldest son with the store. You know what I'm saying? The oldest son, when he got to make errands. I said the oldest son. The oldest son, when he got to make errands, he fucking, he fucking got the little brother in there. Why the fuck you never seen Arab woman running the store? I've never walked in the Arab store and seen not one woman working the register, working in the store, period. Never. Or
I
even
think
in the store.
I think that may go along with their religion too, like the Muslim faith and stuff like that.
Like they should be working.
Yeah,
But you
well,
would
not
still
yeah.
see them. You would still see the mom or something. You would still
They
see them.
Well, you see the
Them women
brother, the
are treated
uncle, the
like
cousin.
queens, sis.
The son.
Them women are treated like
But when you
queens. They be at home chilling. You know,
Now
it's more to them.
they in that other country getting that money sent back.
Yeah, sometimes.
but when you go into a fucking Spanish or Dominican corner store, you see the wives running it,
Hmm.
They
sisters,
cat.
mothers, aunts. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
a
But when you go into an Arab store,
Especially that
I
Spanish
want
food.
I want I want y'all to tell me, when have y'all seen Babe, Jayla, and Aunt Macbeth? When have y'all ever walked into an Arab store, see the woman in there? That not a customer. That's not a customer.
Right. Because 9 times
I
out of
never ever,
10,
I never seen an
their
Arab
wives,
customer.
their wives is overseas.
Yeah,
or
Nah,
at
some of them
home.
wives is
So
here.
no, listen. So what they do is they come over here and get with black women. That's
they
what they
send that
do.
they send that
And then
money
they'll
back.
get with the black woman. But they got a whole family. That's why they send, if they depending on how many sons they got, they're gonna send the oldest one all the way down to the baby.
But that's like I do know, like like they call it people from Israel or whatever, Muslims or whatever the case may be, which, if you want to be technical, they are not really, it shouldn't be religions. But that's another story for another day. But like the guys, like the Arab stores, the guys that I know that I'm cool with by the job, their mom is in New York. She's in Queens. She's at home. When they go home to her. You know what they say? They said, I believe it though. I believe it. They said that she's not able to work. Their mom is not able to work. I'm like, me and my bitch, like, but y'all grown. You know, it's not like she got to stay home with the kids, but they grown. They don't allow their women to work. But if you go back in the country, to their country, they working in their country. So when they come out here, why are they not able to work in the stores? It's not adding up.
Because if they're Muslim, then they can't technically touch another man. Like how you know, it depends on what their lifestyle is.
I don't know, but what I will say is
I know they know how to get money.
That
that's
they
why you
do.
have a room, shorty.
I know they know how to get money. I
That
know
they
that.
do.
Yeah, they sure do. And I wish us as a people
Huh?
would do the same fucking thing, because there's no way we're okay
Look,
with every store we walk into is
let me
not
let me
our people.
let me say so. You know what's so funny, right? I bet you can't name a race that if you see them together, they don't stick together.
Right. They all stick together. That's the thing. They all stick together. But us. This is why everybody is able to come to us, come to our state, our country, and just do whatever the fuck they want. New York is too
Now you know what it is. We too strong to stick together. You always got to break the strong.
right.
So
And
you
they
see
know
how
that. So it's
look,
like,
you see. Look, let me say something. You see how every race stick together so harsh because they wasn't never broken down like us. We was broken down to not stick together because when we stick together, nigga, this be World War III to been started.
either
We the
way.
most divided race in the world.
But a lot of people like us has that eye open, that third eye open, and we know what's going on. We know that if we stick together as one, they could. It's either they're gonna try to fuck with us, and we gonna have to ride the fuck out, or we could shut shit down. Like, it's crazy. Like, yo, when the tragedies and shit was going on, like What's that nigga name? Not to call him a nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. I think it's too late. It's too late to do something
It's
now.
never too late. Let me tell you
Nah, it's
something.
too late.
I'm gonna take you back to I'm gonna
It's
take
too
you
late when they
back
didn't
to
have shit planning
Nah,
for
boy,
millions of years.
listen,
It's too late.
listen, listen. I'm gonna take you back. That's why I say movies give you fucking
Our
ideas.
ancestors.
That shit, movies give you fucking ideas. They basically telling you what the fuck y'all need as a people. Yo, I'm gonna take it back to they cloned Tyrone. I don't know if people still got a chance to see that movie, but at the end, they decided to get together, nigga. They even went to the ops. They went to their fucking ops. Like it was these niggas that killed the main character, and that nigga just kept coming back, kept coming back. He's like, what the fuck? He started realizing what the fuck was going on. I think after his third comeback, he started realizing like, hold the fuck up, everything is replaying again. That's when he started looking. He started told him, let me open my mother's room door. Nigga, they had a tape playing as his mother for whenever he knocked on the door. Wicked. Son told the nigga, let me open the door because he didn't see his mother. He don't see her. She just talked through the door. She don't come out nothing. After his third kill, they killed him and he came back. He woke up in the same position in the bed and everything. He
I
decided to
remember that
open up
movie.
her door. He opened up her door and he seen that it wasn't no bed in there, no nothing. It was just a little dresser with a recording thing on there with his mother's fucking voice. Now he caught the drift of what the fuck was going on. Right? Now, he came up with an idea. He went to Jamie Foxx with the idea. Jamie Foxx was shook because Jamie Foxx like, nigga, what the fuck? I just watched them shoot you the fuck up. How the fuck are you alive? He started explaining. Long story short, they found their way into the lab where everything goes down at. You know where that shit
Yeah,
was at?
it was in the store.
In the store,
It was
and
in the store.
they pushed the freezer, the fridge where all the sodas and shit is at, and come to find out that shit turned,
The
and
whole
it was
lab.
an elevator, and they was able to go downstairs, and they saw so many of themselves. All of them had so many of themselves. What did they do? I forgot how they was able to get the paperwork and the information out there, but they did that. That was a hint to the black people, my nigga. I promise you that.
Like I
That was
always
a
say,
hint to us
most
saying all we gotta do is stick by one another and we
most of these
winning.
movies is hints. These is nothing but hints. Every movie is a hint. You just gotta
Right,
pay attention.
right.
Like I always told people, the truth have to be put out. That's what our father said. So it's put out in certain ways.
Exactly. So when I seen that, I was like, all right, I know how the shit goes. They basically let us know that like houses that look abandoned where nobody's gonna go into, even if bums go into, they still won't even know what the fuck is going on downstairs because they so high and cracked up or whatever the case may be. Don't even know that fucking abandoned house got a whole fucking elevator that goes downstairs and downstairs is a fucking lab. They don't even know some of these stores, probably like Walmart and
Walmart and them.
got certain ways you could like come on son, they put shit out there but nobody pays attention, but that part when they saw all their bodies cloned and they was like fuck that shit, we gonna get this shit out there one way or another, and they did that shit. And what happened? That shit made the fucking news. All the motherfucking clones was just staggering around with sheets on them all over the motherfucking place. These clones were fully walking. Once they let them out the motherfucking thing, walking all over the place, and it's like you can't hide the truth. Y'all can't lie about this, cause we're seeing these clones walk around. All they needed was the paperwork, and what the motherfuckers did was they kept making sure that they went and they found what was going on. They didn't give a fuck. They fought and they got that shit out. That was a fucking hint. Letting us know all we gotta do is our motherfucking research. You'll be surprised what the fuck is going on right in your motherfucking hood. It even showed that it's cameras. Nigga, fuck out of here. Them shits is not only for the cars. Them shits is not only for the cars. I promise you. And you know them excuse me, y'all, the ring bell shit and all of that shit. Why you think all them shits gotta be just connected to Wi-Fi? These hackers are crazy. A hacker could hack into my motherfucking laptop right motherfucking now if they wanted to. Right motherfucking now if they wanted to. You don't think they could hack into anything that have anything to do with Wi-Fi? Why do you think Wi-Fi is so important right now?
And it's free.
And it's free. Well, shit, it ain't that free, bitch, because we pay one
Nah, I'm
seventy
talking
a
about like
month.
if you go on a bus, it's free. If you go on the train
Yeah,
station, it's free. When I go to Sweet Green, I cut my shit on.
yeah. It's crazy. Why the fuck is Wi-Fi free? You got Wi-Fi free Wi-Fi on the train station now. You got free Wi-Fi standing there waiting for the bus. When you get on the bus,
You
you
keep
got free
you keep that
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi on. You tell where your
You
girl been all day. You like
nigga,
you
they
just
got
walk by
facts.
Starbucks. You
Facts.
you
They
walk
got free
you walk by
Wi-Fi.
Starbucks.
That's a fact. They got free Wi-Fi in a laundromat, boy. Like, and people don't pay attention to that shit. Nobody pays attention to shit like that. Nobody thinks. They don't care because they rather walk around and do what they want to do and all the other
Shit.
fuckery.
Back then when you got a phone, you better pay for the minutes.
That
Now you could
ass,
just sit, you could stop,
nigga. Remember
you could
back
stop
in the
at
day,
the bus stop.
you had to wait until 7 or 9
Yeah. Now
for your shit to be
you almost gotta
unlimited.
pay your phone bill. Sit, go on the bus, go on the train. Real shit.
It's crazy, but people don't look at that shit. Our own kind don't even. Not me. I sit back and I think about every motherfucking thing. I ain't playing. And let me tell y'all something. I think I told y'all this shit before. Artists is the key reason that my eyes are open. Nigga, I ain't never used to pay attention to none of this shit. I ain't never used to pay attention to none of this shit, y'all. None of it until I got with artists. Until I got with artists. He was aware on everything. That nigga put me on, my family on, all of us. He got my whole family on shit. I'm so serious. And niggas be like, yo, if shit hit the fan and when shit go down, we gonna find our way to your motherfucking house, nigga, cause artist is the wave. I promise y'all. And I never used to pay attention. Like I was one of those that would just watch a movie, just watch a movie. Like, okay, it's a movie. Not knowing that the movies are literally telling us shit. It tell you how to move, tell you what not to do, it tell you how to do certain shit. But you just gotta look. Don't just watch. You gotta look and you gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. I think I told y'all about the story of the man who lost his brother because he was trying to rob a fucking place right there on fucking right there close to Broadway Junction in Brooklyn. It was a place. At first the shit was boarded up. The next thing you know, it was something, but the windows was just different. Everything was just different about this building. And the man said, fuck that, I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna rob him. Rob him. He tried to rob him. He couldn't get in at first. I forgot how the nigga got in. But the nigga got in. So he creeping through the shit because he thinking it's just a regular building. You know what I'm saying? He creeping through the shit. He go in one room. One room is like an office room. As he go out to walk into another room, he see like a mirror thingy. But come to find out, it wasn't a fucking mirror. It was a portal. But what he seen in that room was crazy. It was like a fucking half human, half something else that walked into the portal. He seen it and it ran. It seen him and it ran into the mirror like thing that was a portal. That nigga got shook and he booked it. Came home, went and told his brother. He was like, but nah, I'm gonna go back in there. Now it wasn't even about robbing them no more. It was about now I need to know what the fuck is going on in this place, cause nigga, I know what the fuck I seen. Right? That nigga go back in there and he walks into the portal. Nowhere to be found. Still to this day, he's not found. The brother knew where he was at because he told the brother the place, the address, and everything where it was at. The brother went back there. Nigga, that shit was boarded the fuck up. Boarded up. It was no way for the brother to get in there. So now the brother trying to break in there, the cops get called. He trying to tell the cops, like, my brother's in there, my brother's in there. They like, there's no way. Like, this is not a place. You know what I'm saying? Still to this day, that brother wasn't found. That nigga is in a whole nother dimension right now. But see, you got people that don't believe that shit. You got people that don't believe in different dimensions or portals and all of that shit. This shit is real. Life is crazy. But you gotta, as long as you got your third eye open, you ready. You ready. We just need for everybody to know. You got motherfuckers. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, nigga. If you believe that shit, nigga, you dumb as hell. And and it's people really like that. Nigga, don't believe that shit, nigga. They this is what they want you to think. Nah, nigga, this is what it is. This is what it is. Like, for instance, the motherfucking migrants, right? The migrants that came here, they wandered up here all on buses, right? All on buses, blue. A bunch of them. Y'all can hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can
Sis?
hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
because everybody's so quiet. I'm thinking I'm talking to myself. All right, I just had to make sure y'all was still there. Like, a bunch of them, right? Think about it. Ain't that how they said we made it back here when it was so-called slavery days? But the difference is, if you jump on me again, bitch. But the difference is, we was on boats and we just popped up here. That's what. Do y'all know that we are the aliens of this world? Nobody knows that. I mean, there's a lot of people that knows that, but this ain't our world. That's why we going through what we going through. We ain't supposed to be here. We are not supposed to be here. And this is why they all mad. This is why they all doing what they could to take us the fuck out. So now we need to reverse that and stand as one, reverse that shit, and do what we gotta fucking do and stand up. Cause something is coming. Oh, something is definitely coming. But without people paying attention or knowing what's going on, it's only a few who gonna be able to fight.
Hmm.
Real shit. It's only a few. You got people that just sit around in their crib, watch what they want to watch. Like, like it's so many distractions, and they know that we like. Look, the celebrity gossip, distraction. That's why I don't put my full attention into that distraction. Look, YouTube, everybody, fucking distraction. It's not purposely, but it's a distraction. This is why they allow this shit to go on. Y'all won't allow us to play real shit that's happening on our platform without getting a strike or taking the shit down. But y'all will allow other people on their fucking platforms to put up people kids, people wives, people this, disrespect, tell all the whole niggas to suck their dicks and every fucking thing else. But y'all would allow that. Why? Because we all black and they know everybody. They see the views. You try to do good content, but you ain't gonna get no views. But when niggas is beefing,
They
going
love
back
it.
and forth, no matter what's being said or who's being displayed, the chat is lit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
that fucks up the black man or the black woman's mental, and it makes them continue to do that one specific thing because that's how they gonna get their views. And when you go hard to get your views, you wind up getting paid. If that's not fucking slavery at its motherfucking finest, I don't know what the
Mhm.
fuck it is. I mean,
Good
I don't know what the
analogy.
fuck is. Pay attention.
Good.
Pay attention. That's why I said on some real nigga shit. I don't. And I know you feel the same way. We not up here, Auntie. We not up here for fucking to get paid. No,
Mm-mm.
I'm nobody's
Mm.
fucking slave. I'm here to talk,
Spread the
teach whatever I
gospel.
can teach. Spread God. Hello,
Spread the
hello.
gospel.
Yeah, I've went back at people a couple times. Not doing that shit no more. Nobody, nigga. My sanity means more to me than
That's right.
anybody. Why would you do? Why are you so bad? Move. I fuck you up. Get off her dress. Get off. I'm sorry, my cats is really bad. Jayla, you know what I go through with these motherfuckers.
Uh-huh. Did you see the meme I sent you with the cat with the lashes?
Yes. I was about to say that's animal cruelty. But yeah,
Uh-huh.
y'all, like we gotta really pay attention on what the fuck is really going on. That's why I said, you know what? It's annoying when these platforms is going head to head. It's annoying, but sometimes you can't help but fucking watch the shit.
Mm,
Sometimes you can't help but fucking watch the shit, and this shit is a huge fucking distraction. It's a huge distraction. This is why they allowing it to happen because they know it's we're going against one another. They love that shit. Let's see who numbers grow when everybody is with everybody on this motherfucking app. Let's see. Look at the
right.
fucking yo. If you go to the white, I about to say white section. No disrespect, because I don't have nothing against white people. I love white people actually. But if you go to the white kids and the white families, even some black families that do the white people thing, bitch, they subscribers is up the roof. And all they
I
doing is pranking or like what about the mukbang platforms? The people that's just sitting there eating. They way past these motherfuckers that sit here beefing and shit. And these motherfuckers sitting here on this app thinking that shit is cool. That shit not motherfucking cool. You ever heard of that one day? It might be that motherfucker that you violated, that you wound up going through a bad situation. There's nobody else around you. And that motherfucker you violated could just magically appear. That's the only one you got at the moment to help you out. What you think they're
I
gonna do?
watch everything. I don't just I rarely watch this shit in this sector. I be watching mad shit that's good.
Yeah.
Motivational.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Getting ideas from the platform and to bring to our platform. Like fuck that. I don't got time like and it doesn't feel good, sis. You know
It
what I'm saying?
doesn't. It does
It's
not. Because let me tell you something. One thing I noticed is motherfuckers will view you however they want to view you, right?
mm,
Let me tell you what I told artists. Because a lot of people don't know the type of person that artist really is. I know. But then I said, you know what? It's no need to try to explain yourself. It's no need to even go up there and be who you are. Fuck that and fuck these niggas, nigga. These are niggas, nigga.
mm,
These is niggas, nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? Fuck these niggas, nigga. They ain't gotta know who you know where the fuck you stand and how you stand and what you about.
right.
Fuck that. All you gotta do is just sit back and wait for a nigga to run up or try to run up.
That's it.
That's when they going, huh. That's when they gonna notice who the fuck you are. And that's what a lot of motherfuckers need to do. Because this shit not cute. You know how we being looked at on this motherfucker? Not we, because we're not doing it, but
Terrible.
I'm talking about our kind. You know how we're
Uh,
being looked at on his
terrible.
yo, my motherfucking
Terrible.
cousin. I about to say blow dollars if you in here, you know who I'm talking to about, but he not in here. My motherfucking cousin Reds, hood nigga. Hood nigga.
Mm,
Don't fuck with that nigga. He stand on motherfucking business. When I seen that nigga had a motherfucking YouTube platform, I said, no, not Reds. The fuck? All right. Yo, my heart skipped a fucking beat because he had a family platform, right? He was doing everything with his family. He ain't go live not one time by himself. They were doing pranks. They were doing mukbangs. They were doing trying a new TikTok shit. They were doing every motherfucking thing. Guess what? He's no longer in the hood. He not in the style no more. He live in Florida in a big, beautiful ass house.
Exactly.
Nigga, they made it through YouTube. A black couple
Mhm.
made it through YouTube. And he was a hood nigga. He could have beefed with whoever the fuck he wanted to beef with. Cause he was a
Right.
hood nigga. He was about that life. But what he did, brung his motherfucking family up.
Mhm.
Held it the fuck down. It was so real, right? My kids, this is gonna be funny, y'all. My kids know who they are because they was always at family functions. But when you see your family on YouTube, you look at them different, right?
Right.
So my daughter's birthday was coming up. I said, I hit up the cuz. I'm like, yo, cuz, you and the family pull up. Kids watch y'all on the regular. I promise you, when y'all walk through the fucking door, they gonna go crazy. So, oh, you already know I got you, fam. We in there. Her birthday comes up. They came. I said, come at a certain time. Let her party. You know what I'm saying? Let her party, have fun. You know what I'm saying? Because I did her parties different. Like, my house, it was like 3 floors. So, me and artist's room was on the last floor with the balcony, the master bedroom with the bathroom. Then the second floor was the living room and the kitchen. The third floor was all the other rooms for the kids, right?
Hmm.
So what I did was I separated us. Like I kept us, the adults, on the second floor and also on the third floor. Y'all could go in my room, y'all could go in the living room, y'all could go on the balcony. But I left the whole ground floor, the downstairs floor, first floor, for the party. I did they party downstairs so the kids could be separated from the adults because we smoke, we drink, well, yada yada yada. Bitch, they came in. My fucking kids went crazy. Crazy. And it was exactly how I knew it would be because I'm like, they know who y'all are, but the fact that y'all are now YouTubers, they're gonna look at y'all different and it's gonna be an
Hmm.
excitement to them. And that's what the fuck I did. And it's showing my plan worked. Right? This is what we could be doing, sis.
Oh,
Real
I know.
shit. This is what we could be doing. And that's what I'm saying. These YouTubers that's beefing right now don't even know. Like y'all could be booked for parties. If y'all was
Mhm.
up here putting out the word and everything, I could hit up China. Well, China not really beefing right now that I see. I could hit up China. I could hit up I'm not saying that nigga name, not hit him up. I could hit up Trays or I could hit up some you know what I'm saying? Somebody and be like, yo, pull up to the kids' party. I throw you, you know what I'm saying? Throw them a nice amount. And they
Exactly.
fucking lit. The kids is hyped. The kids is excited. You know what I'm saying? Just to see a fucking
Look at CJ
YouTuber.
so cool. My dad be watching CJ so cool. Like
Yeah, sis.
these niggas be getting it. Yeah, CJ on 32's like yo,
Sis, they
man, I
don't
be
know what the fuck they could really be fucking doing. Y'all could really
Mhm.
be out here spreading the word. Even the people with families. Y'all could do
Mhm.
pranks. It's more to just beefing with one another. We all could
Look at
come
the
as
funniest
one.
lady. Look at Shabrika and Shabrika and Lil
Right.
Javon.
And Lil
He
what's his name?
getting
Lil
honey.
Javon.
Right.
Right. Fun shit like
Keisha.
that. Yo, you know how good like I can't even fucking be like, yo. I can't even fucking be like I'm not gonna lie to you. I had to. I had to make my kids I had to make my kids unsubscribe and stop watching you know who.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't only because him and artists stopped being friends. It was because even after that, it was still wordplay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not jacking that. Not, no, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Unsubscribe. Don't watch that, man. No. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? I had to do that. I had to do that. It broke my fucking heart to have to do that because my kids literally started to love that dude. You get what I'm saying? And it's sad. Like, you, even though,
Salute,
like,
Justo.
huh?
No, I was telling the chat. Salute, Justo.
Just those Salute King. Like, and it's crazy because they don't even know they could be booked. These niggas could be
Mm-hmm.
booked and getting money. You think I would
Mm-hmm.
ask a YouTuber to come to one of my kids' birthday parties? Even if I'm not having a birthday party, if I'm just doing something amongst the family. You think these niggas can't get, you think I won't pay for them to come see my fucking kid? Because my kid
Right.
watched them, I can't even allow my kid to watch them. Y'all niggas,
Facts.
if y'all listening to me, y'all niggas need to do better. Real shit. It's more
Mhm.
out there than to be beefing with one another. Like, what the fuck y'all accomplishing? Like, real
I
shit.
wouldn't tell a grown
Views?
adult. I wouldn't tell a
Views?
grown adult to come in this sector.
Huh?
I wouldn't tell a grown adult to come in this sector, more or less a
I wouldn't
child.
either. Yo,
Shh.
my bitches, yo, sis, my bitches be like, yo, we gonna make an appearance on your live and we gonna fuck shit up. And I'm like, ain't none of
Mhm.
that. Ain't none
My
of that.
friends would disown me if they even knew I was involved in some shit like this. Like,
I'm
bitch, what
not
are you
mine,
dumb?
cause my family don't get it fucked up. My family know the type of bitch I am. So my family would literally watch me. I just have not yet let them know. I got a couple family members that watch me. They're not gonna write in the chat, but they watch me. They just gonna be my follow up. Like if they see some crazy shit go down, that's when you're gonna see them in the chat writing. Like,
Right, not like you, but
but
some of these motherfuckers
nah,
in
my
this
family is
group,
cool. My
why are
see
you
one thing.
involved in that community?
Nah, one thing about my family is my family don't judge me. They know where the fuck I came from. They know who the fuck I am. They know what I do. They know what I'm capable of, and all of that. I'm me. I'm not. They're gonna see me as me. I'm not gonna. I'm nobody else but who the fuck I'm supposed to be.
No,
You get what I'm
facts.
saying? So they
We
they
was
gonna
still
support that regardless.
hmm
But it's just I don't want them. Even if they see me beefing, nigga, they gonna be with the shits, nigga. We from the hood.
right. I mean,
You feel me? It's just my
mhm.
aunts and them. They be like, this bitch here. This bitch always
Nah,
in
yeah,
some
my
goddamn
aunt said
shit.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I ain't let them know. But the cousins, the uncles, the bros, nigga, they gonna already know what's up. Cause when shit hit the fan, niggas gonna know. Don't fucking play with me. But I don't want that. And I'm not gonna have that. I'm not doing that.
Right,
I'm not doing that. I'm here to I
that
want my
part.
kids to be able to watch me. You know what I'm saying? I want my
Mhm.
kids to be able to learn something from me. I don't want my kids to hear me beefing because we all gonna go one day. We all gonna
Mhm.
fucking go one day, and I want my kids to be able to press on my name on YouTube because that's gonna be the only other way besides pictures. And I want
Facts,
them to be able to sit there and watch me and listen. I don't want them to see me beefing. That's why I said I'm not
exactly.
beefing. The next motherfucker say my name, it is what it is. I think, depending on what you say, I'm not even gonna hold you.
Yeah, I ain't even following up with these people no more. That shit
I'm not even
crazy.
gonna hold you. But at the
Fuck.
end of the day, you know how beautiful that shit will be if everybody come as one. Y'all niggas ain't gotta be the best of motherfucking friends. But collaborate
Sis,
with one another.
you wanna come
Collaborate with
with
one another.
you wanna come with one with all these motherfuckers? I don't know. Let me stop. I get it. I know what
Collaborate.
you're saying. Yeah,
Collaborate. Yo, let me tell you something. Shout out to motherfucking Aunt Macbeth. Don't feel no way. Don't feel no way, Auntie. But shout out to motherfucking Big Dice. And I'm going to tell you why I'm shouting Dice out right now. Because besides his fuckery that he stopped, I think today is his fifth day, if I'm not mistaken. I think today is his fifth day where he is staying on content. And I don't give a fuck if it was the second day, nigga. As long as you staying on content, you doing something good. But even before that, fuck the bald head R&B me, real and bald head. Bitch, that was the funniest shit ever on fucking YouTube. I would never lie to you. A lot of people was like, oh, they over there. I heard, not saying no names 'cause I ain't got time for it. Oh, yeah, back. I don't know these people. So when you come at me, I come at you, and that's just that. But how dare motherfuckers talk when the same shit went down, but just in a different fucking way or a different fucking manner? You know what I'm saying? Listen, if God could forgive, so the fuck could I. Period. I will not hold a grudge on nobody. That is not my thing. I don't do that. Nigga, my heart too big. My heart is too fucking pure. And my mental is too fucking right. I'm not a hood bitch no more. I'm not doing that. Oh, I stand for nigga, I stand for something. I stand for something. And I also stand for forgiveness. And I also believe that everybody deserve a second chance, maybe a third. Three strikes you out. That shit mean a lot to me. Real shit. That shit mean a lot to me. What, if you could allow your family members to fucking violate you as many times you want, there's always the ones closest to you that'll violate. Right? You give them chances, right? You wind up going to the family functions and you know it's gonna be a family member who you don't fuck with that's gonna be there, but you still go. And then I wind up talking. It's the same fucking way, nigga. Blood don't make you family. You could really like I don't know these people. I don't know Dissect. I don't know him in person. But what I will say is that man got great motherfucking content. I only watch a few. That man got great motherfucking content. I will never lie to you. And every time I'm on his motherfucking platform, I feel like I'm fucking home. That man don't allow nobody to disrespect in the chat. He got boundaries set for his motherfucking platform, and that shit is amazing to me. Because when you could go inside of a motherfucking chat and don't gotta worry about nobody coming at you, everybody just saluting you and everything. As long as Dice fuck with you, they fuck with you. Another one. Salute to motherfucking sheep stay sleep. That nigga is lethal. Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of his
Lord
content the other
Jesus
day.
motherfucking Christ.
He was
That
talking
nigga
about
is
hot
lethal.
girl humor. Yeah, I seen that.
He's lethal. But one thing
Salute
about
to
sheep,
Sheep Day.
hell yeah. But one thing about sheep is he don't like to talk about women on his platform. So he do a lot of men. You know what I'm saying? He don't.
Yeah, I
He's not.
respect
He's
that.
not. He's not the type that'll do a video to bash women. That's not his thing. I respect it, and
I
every
respect.
and when I'm on his platform, I feel like I'm at home as well. But these are content. These are who I will call content creators. You get what I'm saying? These are motherfucking content creators. Cause let me tell you, they motherfucking content is amazing. Now when Dice get on his back, Dice get in his motherfucking bag. Even when he got in his bag with me, I respected it, but I came back for it. It's only right. It's fucking YouTube. Everybody be getting mad. This is fucking YouTube. Yeah, I be ready to take heads off, but for what? These niggas don't know me. They can say whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck. It's YouTube. You too. But I will tell you this, yo. I ain't even gonna motherfucking lie to you. When I was a fucking with Dice, that shit. I'm gonna tell you why it bothered me because it made me wind up looking at other motherfuckers' platform who had no content, and I was annoyed by it. I was still watching Dice content, but I couldn't write in a motherfucking chat. I was like, God damn, stupid bitch, Dice. How the fuck you had to just go off on a bitch like that? But then I thought about it, bitch. You got your get back. It is what it is. It's like that in the street. It's like that with your bitches. Shit happens in real life. But shit go down like that in YouTube, motherfuckers be like, oh, niggas is fake. Oh, niggas is this. Then, and if that's the case, everybody in this motherfucking world is fake. Everybody.
I don't think people is fake. I just think people like what they like and they watch what they watch. Like I've been watching Yo, you know who's my favorite? One of my favorite YouTubers. Don't say
Who?
nothing. Says Macbeth. Who you think my favorite YouTuber is?
I know who it
One of
is.
them.
Who?
Yeah, my favorite YouTuber is
Wait,
Ron
nope, she
B.
ain't say nothing. Auntie, what you say?
Oh,
Auntie, wake
she
your
on
ass the fuck up.
she done took a nap.
She done took her motherfucking edible. She done took her
Yeah,
gummy and she went the fuck out on us. Auntie! But go ahead, sis. My auntie is out. Go ahead,
nah, I ain't
sis.
mad at Blue. Ron B. Stinger. Yo,
I
sis,
knew
he's
it.
so funny. He is
I knew
funny.
it. I knew it.
And
He is
I'm a
hilarious.
troll. What I notice about myself is I'm a troll. I'm not a disrespectful troll though, but he makes me laugh. You know what I'm saying? That
Yes,
yo,
and laughing, yo,
good.
what people don't know is laughing is key, yo. Laughing is life. Once you could go on
Yeah,
a platform and make somebody laugh, you making them happy. Do you know when
yeah.
you laugh, you ever laugh so much, sis? Let me tell you something. Yesterday, I was cooking, in the process of me cooking, um, I had my laptop on the table, and I was like, it's too quiet in here. I wasn't in the mood for music because I had a headache. I went to Ron
Mm-hmm.
B. Singer. Says I was laughing the whole time, and my whole day was amazing after that.
Mm-hmm.
Like people don't know, laughter is what will make you keep coming back.
Yes. Yo,
See,
I
not
love it.
everybody likes to hear, and then when these niggas beef, they say the same shit over and over. It's like, goddamn motherfucker, shut the fuck up and stand like. And another thing I hate when people feel like just because you stand on something, don't mean the next person don't stand on something different. And
Facts.
because of what they stand on, and that's not what you stand on, that don't mean they don't stand on nothing. I hate when people hit. I hate that.
Right.
I stand on law shit. What the fuck is standing on law? Real shit.
Right.
Do you know
Standing
what the
on
fuck
business.
law is, nigga? Like,
Right.
make it make motherfucking sense. What the fuck? You stand on the government? What? You stand on the popo? That stand
Right.
on law shit bothers the fuck out of me because
I
there's no
stand
other
on business.
law. There's no other law. Can't nobody else make a fucking law. And it damn sure ain't no motherfucking law on no motherfucking YouTube.
And these niggas ain't got no LLCs, like nothing talking about they standing on business. Y'all don't have a fucking
Like, get the
business.
fuck out of here. Fuck, like shit is annoying. A motherfucker can't be them because they not doing what you're doing. How
They doing
fucking dare
right.
you judge? I hate the
Or you
judgmental
know
shit.
what?
And there's always
Right.
black people being
Mhm.
judgmental on black fucking people. Like, get the
Okay.
fuck out of here. Standing on law. Bitch, I wish a motherfucker would try to tell me what the fuck to do on my motherfucking platform or what to stand the fuck on. I stand for what the fuck I stand for. Point blank motherfucking period. And that's why I salute a lot of these females on motherfucking YouTube because a nigga on this motherfucker can't stand with the females.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I standing on law is 10 times different, motherfucker.
That's a fact.
I standing on business is 10 times motherfucking different.
Definite.
Cause I be goddamn if I'ma sit on this motherfucker and go back and forth for the bitch, I'ma say what I gotta say, and that's gonna be that.
Right.
That's with anybody.
Yeah. If you even
Ain't no
really think
back and
about
forth for
that
months
shit,
and
that shit
years.
is
And no, get the
crazy.
fuck out of here. That shit is
Yes.
lame. This is what y'all motherfuckers coming to YouTube for? To beef with one another. You got niggas beefing with bitches, bitches beefing with niggas. Where's the bitches beefing with the bitches and the niggas beefing with the niggas if y'all really want to beef?
Mm-hmm.
Cause the way where I come from, nigga, it won't be no beef this long on no motherfucking YouTube. Cause somebody gonna get motherfucking got, and it won't be by me. Cause I'm a fucking female. Oh, you wanna play around with me as a female, nigga? My brothers, my sis, not even
I'm
my
going to get my
sisters.
tough facts.
Hello,
I got somebody for
it's going
you.
to fuck down, nigga. Where the fuck you at? See, this is
Mhm.
why I don't like beefing, because I'm not. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not as bad as artists. Artists don't give a fuck where you at. He gonna find it out. He gonna figure it out. He gonna pull up to you. I hate that about him, and he won't tell me because I'm gonna try to stop him. But see me, If I argue, go back and forth for too much, nigga, my next question is, bitch, drop the addy. Drop the motherfucker. And I don't like to get that way. I got kids. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
get in my daughter ass. My daughter be in school fighting. My son be in school fighting. Getting it on. You know what I'm saying? I don't want that for them, so I'm not going to show them that. So I said, you know what? I'm not even going. But if it comes to it, I let them know when it comes to it. If you got to do what you got to do. Just don't be the
Somebody else
troublemaker.
said, is back. Yeah,
You get what I'm
exactly.
saying? Just don't be the
Mhm.
troublemaker. And that's why I sit here and I do what I do. But if I'm chilling and I'm minding my business and somebody come at me, of course I'm gonna clap the fuck back. That's just what it
Right.
is. I would do the same thing in my hood. But see, I don't have to go through that. I go to Brooklyn, I'm Gucci. I'm in Queens, I'm Gucci. Bronx, I'm Gucci. Certain parts of Harlem, I'm Gucci. I wasn't really a Harlem child. I was on 135th and Broadway. I was on 250. You know what I'm saying? Certain places. But who wants that now?
Right.
Yo, it be motherfuckers that be over 40, 50 on here beefing. You have no
60.
fucking life. There's no way. There's no
Sis, that
fucking
shit don't
way.
even that don't even match my lifestyle, how I wake up no more, how I
Facts.
go to sleep.
It's no
That
way.
doesn't, yeah, like it just
It's
doesn't.
no fucking way. I'll be motherfucking damn, bitch. As
Can
a
you
40,
imagine the way
50
you
something
are
year
now?
old woman up
Right.
here in motherfuckers' business, beefing. Man, too. Like, it's no way in hell. I'm
Mhm.
not doing that. No. The fuck?
Niggas be finding a how you be finding pertinent information? These niggas be finding information that is
Until
crazy.
information is found on them.
You should
Don't
have been a
ever do the
fucking
others that you don't want
journalist.
done to you. Like, yo, this fucking YouTube
Barbara
world,
Walters ass niggas. These niggas is Barbara Walters. I'm telling you, I be like,
real
what the
nigga
fuck?
shit. This YouTube world is so fucking wicked. It's ridiculous. And they get a kick out of this
Mhm.
shit. They get a kick out of this shit. This shit
Mhm.
is whack. This shit is fucking trash. Each one teach one. That's how the fuck it should fucking be.
What?
Niggas is Yo, I won't say us, but they laughing at these motherfuckers. Real shit.
Mhm.
Believe it or motherfucking not, they watch everything that go to fuck on. And these motherfuckers is getting paid for being slaves. And the reason why I say getting paid for being slaves, because they're getting paid for getting views, for going at one another. And they're okay with that. You know how many
You working
motherfuckers
up
on
with
this YouTube
slave
app is
ass
selling their
niggas.
motherfucking soul and don't even motherfucking know it? You rather beef with a motherfucker for views to get your shit up so that you can get paid from YouTube other than doing something positive on
I wanna
YouTube that kids could fucking watch too?
I wanna see what a YouTube check look like a average, like in our sector. Cause I heard it don't be enough money. Like they
It, it,
make
it, it, it be enough money for the motherfuckers that's not beefing. Since I seen a YouTube check, how the fuck you think my cousin made it out this motherfucker? Half these
right,
motherfuckers here, they living in houses. They living in houses out of New York. But the motherfuckers who getting the great checks from YouTube, they living in houses out of New York. You get what I'm
right.
saying? It's easy to leave a state. It's easy. Let me say something. If you can't make it in New York, you can't make it no motherfucking where else. And I will never lie to
No.
you about that. A lot
Oh,
of
I
people
know.
leave New York. You know how many people left New York because the cost of living is different and wanted the fuck back in New York?
Mhm.
You guys, a lot of them who left New York and stayed where the fuck where they was at, because they had some type of help, or maybe they made it to where they needed to make it to, and they able to. But it's since I could go to Virginia, North Carolina, fucking Schenectady, fucking Poughkeepsie, fucking
I
Birmingham.
do some
I
major
can go
cities.
and you can go anywhere right now and
And
and get a fucking house. Nigga, Virginia right now says right now in Virginia. I was ready to do it. I was about to go.
you better not fuck with that Commonwealth, sis. Don't fuck with out there. Yo, Virginia, yo. If you're not situated, and no disrespect, like when I'm talking about like almost rich, don't fuck with out there.
It
Telling you that shit
depends.
is
It depends,
crazy.
sis, because that's where my family at, and they great. My sister, she doing her motherfucking thing, and she Bitch only working motherfucking IHOP, and she's straight. No
No,
problem.
I mean, as far as that economy, definitely, but like criminal and shit, nah, you not no criminal,
That's the
sis.
thing,
But
right? I'm not a
they
criminal,
get you
so
caught up
I
on
mean, I'll beat a
things.
bitch ass if I have to.
That
I'll try
and
to
that
fuck
could
a
be
nigga up if I have to, but
that's what
I ain't
I'm
no killer,
saying.
but don't push me. But I ain't going down there for that. I'm
Heard
not
you
going
right.
down there for that. You get what I'm saying? But what
Right.
I'm basically saying is, motherfuckers just like it's this YouTube shit says I will never lie to you. This shit is it's stupid. It's annoying. I just want to see everybody at peace. Yo, you know how lit that shit would be. You know how mad on the low the head what's the fuck is his name? The YouTube nigga name. You know how mad they be because the blacks is no longer going at the blacks. We're finally standing with with each other.
Mhm.
We're finally doing content with each other. Ain't nobody saying become the best of friends, but if you see a motherfucker doing a certain type of content on their shit and you fuck with it, nigga, pull up.
These
Write in the
platforms are
chat.
for networking. They're
Hit the
for
link.
networking.
Talk about what we talking about. I hate the fact that everybody gotta be separated. That shit suck. That shit is a fucking blow. But the motherfuckers
Mhm.
who hitting it big, they don't give a fuck. They don't even know they being slaved. Never would I come on this YouTube to make money. Never. Nigga, that's what the fuck jobs is for. If you see you got motherfuckers that's so fucking money hungry. If you already got a good paying job and you already situated, you good. These motherfuckers be up here talking about I'm good. Nigga, I'm good. Nigga, I'm wealthy. So why the fuck you going so hard for a YouTube chat? Why the
Mhm.
fuck is you bringing slavery back for a motherfucking YouTube check, nigga? Why the fuck you feel like the only way you can get a YouTube check is by beefing? Because it take longer time to be normal to get a check. Selling your soul for nothing.
Mhm.
They don't even know it. They don't even fucking know it. And at this point, if they do know it, they don't give a fuck.
They don't
Because
care.
money rules the world. That's the thing they don't know, and they don't even get it. That money is just motherfucking paper that's made by the motherfucking government, bitch.
Having integrity is even better though.
But motherfuckers say they stand for something. What the fuck you stand for if you're beefing to get your numbers up? What the fuck you stand for if you're beefing for subscribers? What the fuck do you stand for if you could
Mm.
violate, do the best of your ability to violate the next black man or black woman?
Poor woman.
You gotta make this make sense. You gotta make this make sense. I don't fucking get it. I
Poor
don't get it.
woman.
And one thing niggas don't realize is beefing with a black woman is different. Bitch, because one thing
Yeah.
about us, we could think as a man and as a woman, but men can't think as a woman.
Mhm.
So our logics is logical. Yeah, I made that up. Our logics is very logical, bitch. Y'all niggas will be like, how the fuck, what the fuck, why the fuck? Y'all won't even understand what the fuck just hit y'all. Well, at least with a bitch like me, but I tell you one thing. You ain't gonna see a bitch like me going back and forth with no man on this motherfucking app.
Uh-uh.
I'm gonna say what I
Oh
gotta say,
boy.
and that's gonna be that. Cause how much could you say about the same motherfucker? And
I'm not
then
even
I'm gonna
responding.
make it, and then not only that, but I'm gonna make it to where a man shouldn't have to come at me crazy.
Mhm.
Cause that's not what I'm here for. The fuck am I beefing with niggas? And then as I'm beefing with niggas, as I'm beefing with niggas, the men in my chat is just down with me. No, nigga, that shit not cool.
Mhm.
Nigga, I want my motherfucking chat to be like, nah, Tizzle, chill, we got this.
Mhm.
But I don't even want my niggas in my chat to even feel like that. Cause we all should be at fucking peace.
These platforms is not even putting shit. How we these people making it. This
Nigga,
shit is
half these niggas
collaborated.
is not how they pertain themselves in real life. I promise you that. I can tell by how the fuck niggas speak. That's on my mother. I can tell by how the fuck niggas speak.
I could
Niggas
see
ain't really
through
about
I
that
see
street
through
life.
everything, girl.
Niggas ain't about
Everything.
that street life, nigga. Nigga, listen, let me tell you something. You know who's real, who ain't. I'm gonna tell you how. Cause the real don't need a shooter. The real niggas don't need shooters, nigga. The real niggas gonna hold it down dolly. The real niggas don't team up. Even in the streets, nigga, real niggas don't team up. My mans is my mans, but nigga, I'm my team. Real shit. I ain't gonna lie
Right.
to you. And this is no shade to nobody. This is just real shit.
Mm.
Real niggas don't team up. You do your dirty work on your own. That's how you know who the fuck is street and who the fuck is not. You do your dirty work on your
Right.
own.
And your beef is not everybody beef. Just because I got beef with somebody doesn't mean that Sizzle has beef
My
with them.
fucking point. That's what I
Or
don't
just because
get with
I don't fuck with
motherfuckers, nigga.
somebody doesn't mean that Sizzle don't gotta fuck with them. Sizzle might bring
Exactly.
something better. Yeah, like
Exactly. And that's why I say half these niggas, it's impossible for them to be motherfucking grown. First of all, I be motherfucking goddamn. These motherfuckers better be getting paid. I ain't even gonna hold you.
they not, sis.
Bitch,
They
because if I'm
so
teaming up for you and I'm your number one shooter, and if I'm just, nigga, you
you
better
better
be hitting
feed
me the
your
fuck
shooters.
off.
You better feed your shooters because you know what
You
happens when
better
you
be
don't.
hitting me the fuck off.
Facts.
Cause if you
These
think
niggas
I'ma be here every time you going through with motherfuckers and it's not my motherfucking beef and I put in my motherfucking name and my motherfucking platform in motherfucking jeopardy, bitch, your money better be motherfucking long, bitch.
okay.
Longer than my dick. Cause let me tell you something, honey. Ain't nothing free in this motherfucking world. I don't give a fuck how much I fuck with you.
Mhm.
I don't. But if I don't know you in the real life, nigga, we YouTube people, run that. Run that.
Right.
Run. You can't tell me half these niggas ain't getting motherfucking paid. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. And if they not, they dumb. They dumb as fuck.
Right.
They dumb as fuck.
You
Bitch, I'm
better be
not
getting
jumping into
paid.
your motherfucking wall every time and then you ain't hitting me off.
Right. Right.
Listen. No, no,
I
no, no, no. Unless YouTube must, if that's the case, unless YouTube is really full of bitch ass niggas that just play to be motherfucking hard.
oh girl, a lot of these people want to
You
be
gotta pay me
controlled
for
and
my
all that.
motherfucking time. Fuck what you heard and heard what you fuck. Cause the fuck, nigga, that's gonna run you a couple $100. I ain't
A
gonna break
lot of these
I ain't gonna
followers
break the
want to be
bank. But the bank gonna break me off. I tell you that much. Ain't no
a
way.
lot of these followers want to be like Carbonation girl.
Facts.
You heard about the girl Aliji? They that type of shit, like weird shit.
Facts. I'm not finna be nobody motherfucking shooter if you ain't shooting them dollars.
Facts,
Nigga said, give me my money. The fuck you? It gotta be. It's no way. I could be wrong, sis, but see where I come from, it ain't going down like that.
girl.
Every
These people just
motherfucking
happy to
time
have their name
every
shouted out.
motherfucking time you hit me up to pull the fuck up, bitch, I'll be like, as soon as I hear that cha-ching, I'm there.
Right. I ain't even fucking
You
with
got me
that. You
fucked
can't
up.
pay me to do no shit that I'm normally not doing. I
Real
don't give a
shit.
fuck how much
And that's
money that.
why a lot of people, sis, get exposed. That's why a lot of
Mm-hmm.
people be cool, and then boom, it's a different fucking scenario. Cause either the money stopped flowing or you bitch, I caught your motherfucking drift. Who the fuck you think I am? Who you think
Mm-hmm.
I am? Nigga, you got me fucked up. Real shit. Hold on real quick, sis.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to go to bed. I don't like tomorrow. I'm tired.
But yeah, sis, like I don't got time, honey. Like I said, I don't. Like I said, I don't. I'm not around the whole YouTube, but within who I do watch, I ain't gonna lie to you. Dice the sheep got it, boy. They got it. Them niggas is yo, yo. That's those the two most motherfucking comfortablest platforms
Mhm.
on this shit, and they speak real shit, real shit. And they make you feel like home. You go in a
Mhm.
chat, nobody fuck with you. Everybody salute you. You feel comfortable. They make sure you feel like you're at home.
That's that feeling I had when I was when 050. That's that. I know what you talking about. When I
Real
first like
shit,
got on
sis.
YouTube with the
Like those are my
050.
two fat yo, sis. So you get my drift.
Of
Those
course.
were
Sis,
those
I'm not saying you not wrong. I ain't nothing wrong with that. You fuck with who you know what I'm saying? If
nah,
them dudes
I
is
fuck with
making
my boy Trace too. It's just
yeah,
when he going on a beef and rant, I just I
no,
just
I
can't
know.
watch it. I don't want to watch it because I even like everybody know I fucks with Trace. Trace fucks with
Yeah,
me, but
salute to Chase.
sometimes when my husband name be named, I be like, all right, I be ready to go off. But then I be like, you know what? Like that's another thing I just don't get. You know what I'm saying? It
Mhm.
was numerous times. Artists try to not go at the shooters. He was straight for the head, and it was like, of course, the shooter's gonna get involved, and that's how shit went. And then he had to say something because shit was being said about him. But at the end of the day, whether Trey's believe it or not, nigga, artists fuck with Trey's hard. Trey just won't allow himself to fuck with him because he got a team. But at the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just want Trey's to just stay on content and leave Eve. That go for both of them, Eve and Trace. They both need to leave each other the fuck alone. Um, Eve need to stop paying attention to these stupid ass niggas that's coming at her. Cause any man that could continue to come at a woman, I don't give a fuck. That means you're intimidated by a woman. Cause ain't no way in hell I've never seen men that can constantly. And this is not towards you, Trace. Um, Actually, it's towards all of y'all that's going at a woman. It's just not towards you in a
Mhm.
funny way. You got to be
Facts.
intimidated by a woman as a man and continue to go in and make sure you disrespect and try to hurt this woman. If you won't do it to the woman, your mom or your girl or your sister, don't do it to no other woman. Sometimes it's a time we
Facts.
ignore people. Let me tell you something. A motherfucker can't argue by themselves. And what people don't
Right.
realize is that's how you can prove who's who and who's the starter. If one shut the fuck up and if that other person is still talking, then boom, your point will be proven. Everybody will know who the fuck is the cause and why.
Mhm.
Ignorance is king. I promise you that. Ignoring a
Facts.
motherfucker is king.
Mhm.
You can't argue by yourself. You know how angry a motherfucker get when they just keep talking about you and talking about you and talking about you and talking about you, and you not even paying them no motherfucking mind. You're not even saying nothing back to them. A lot of people do that because they need content. Stop giving
Mhm.
motherfuckers
That is the
content and y'all won't be
content.
mad,
Mhm.
huh?
I
Real
said that
shit.
be the content. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know why they think that's fucking content because that's not fucking content at all.
I can't
Beefing
watch
back and
that.
forth every fucking day is not motherfucking content. Fun for
Mhm.
them, maybe, yeah, I'll say that. But content, no, definitely not. It's not content because
That shit.
nobody can learn from you beefing with a female or female beefing with a man.
It makes
Nobody
me
can. Yo, it's
it
so real. Let me tell you something.
makes me sad,
I,
honestly.
I I'm not even gonna lie to you. It could not be me. It could not
Mhm.
be, sis. It could not be me. Let me tell you something. My motherfucking cousins, even my brother, and no disrespect, my brother's gay. But even my brother not have nigga, we're pulling the fuck up.
Yeah,
It's
that's
no
a
way
fact. Don't
my
play with
fuck
me
the men
like
in my
that.
family or the men as my home as my niggas, as my homies, even my man. It's no way they're gonna see me constantly on live beefing with a man, cause nigga, we finna pull up, nigga. I don't give a fuck if that shit was in Florida. So I'm starting to get the thing in my head that maybe all of this is just literally for fun or for show. Cause it couldn't
That's
be
what I
me.
be thinking.
It
Like
couldn't be me. Babe, say me
I'm
something.
gonna be
That's what
tired emotionally. Like, oh my
facts.
God, yeah. And
What
I'm
is
not
wrong?
trying to disrespect nobody, nothing. I just, yeah, it ain't about none of that. Everybody on here, I'm gonna be honest, have talent. Everybody, yo, you
Yo,
ever been over there when Eve
yo,
is
Eve is so
intelligent, bro.
motherfucking smart, my nigga.
Yeah, she
So when I see
is.
her beefing, I be like, oh my God. Like, you know what she could be teaching people? Yo, I spoke to
Fact.
every time I speak to Eve on the motherfucking phone, every time she pull up on our platform, she takes the crowd. She takes the platform because
She's
she's that
interesting.
fucking smart.
I've been
She's
saying that.
very much fucking entertainment.
Hmm.
And it's like, yo, you could be doing this. Fuck beefing.
And she does, but
Fuck
what you
beefing.
know what is? If somebody came for us like that, I think like, what if I was in her shoes? Yo, respect. Niggas be making 8-hour lives about her. That's somebody got a whole page, which is crazy. Don't subscribe to that shit either. But yeah, like that's sad. It's just,
Salute, ladies.
It
Salute,
is.
ladies.
It
Y'all
is.
can
But
hear
at
me.
the
Y'all can hear
same
me.
time, we hear you, babe.
I heard you say something, Tizzle, right? You said that dissing each other and going back and forth is not content. I just wanted to say this is why we all. That's why you got a lot of people on the they call it the dark sector, the dirty sector, right?
Right?
You got a lot of people that's trying their best to get out of the sector. I'm gonna tell you why.
Now
When
I
it
don't think that's I
look,
don't think
look, look,
so.
let me tell you something. When it comes to what we doing, what I'm gonna say, because I'm in the sector. When it comes to what we do in this sector, it's called content to our sector. That's why it's called what it's called.
Right.
So
But at
when
some
we're live, look, when you want to get out of this sector, you go start doing little pranks. You start doing your little shows. But when you in this sector, everything that they doing is content to our sector.
yo, the head honcho says it. This beef is shit not content. He says it out of his own
No,
mouth. Does
it's
anybody
not. It's no. It's content to our sector. This is the dirty sector. What the you know what dirty means? It's nothing clean about dirty. This is
right.
this sector right.
But
Look. This sector right here
salute,
is
Trey.
the block. This sector is the hood. This sector is niggas coming
there
from
go my
jail. This
boy,
is
Trey
this
salute.
this this sector is niggas that's coming from the hood. This sector is niggas that'll
Right.
smoke you. This sector of
Right.
niggas disrespectful.
Oh my
Right.
So when you say
But
this and
listen
each
God.
to what
other,
I
look.
just listen. I get what you're saying, but it can still be the dirty sector, and y'all can go at other niggas instead of each other, which is my point.
And then we're gonna make it out of this sector into another sector.
Well, that's how y'all get out. Become one.
I get what you're
Nobody don't
saying,
want
but
to
at
hear
the end of
that
the
shit all
day,
the
this is
time.
our sector. Even if we
Okay,
go at the
well,
other look, even if we go at the other niggas, we gonna go at them niggas dirty.
right, but at least y'all if y'all all just become, ain't nobody saying y'all gotta be fucking the best of friends. But just tell me this. Imagine being on your platform doing content, right? And people from the sector that you were once beefing with, or people from the sector that you never beefed with, y'all all just they be like drop the link, and they all pull up, and now they're engaging into the topic that you're talking about. That shit is fucking fire.
Copper
That'll have
always tried to
everybody.
do that. I tried to do that, but like I
That
said, that's why this is the dirty. That's why look. One thing I came to a conclusion to, right?
trades,
Because I
if you
see,
want to pull up,
look,
you can pull up,
Sizzle, one thing I came to a conclusion to, right? I don't know how I can say this no better.
right?
I hear a lot of people saying this sector that, this the dirty sector. We gotta stop beefing, but it was built off of that. This is the foundation. Like this is the sector. That's like saying I'm trying to. If you want to, this is the UFC. If you want to go to boxing, nigga, stop training from being here and start training to be a boxer. Am I
But
making
it's
sense?
time for a change. It's okay
The
to have
change
a
is you
change.
start training to do something different.
All
Don't
right,
stay
but
in the
listen,
UFC arena
A
and
lot of
talk about
people,
you want to change the UFC
listen,
to kickboxing.
listen. A lot of people got fucking kids. Like, and this is a platform where, God forbid, when we once go, this is all we have for our kids to hear our voice. This is all we have. Well, I'm gonna say y'all. This is all y'all. Because if I beef with a motherfucker, it's a different story. This is all we have. You know
But
what I'm
seriously,
saying?
that's
You
what I'm
want your
saying. Is
kids to look
that's
at
why
you
it's
in a
up to
different
that.
view.
That's why I said this is an arena. It's up to you to get out of this arena. It's up to you to get out this arena. That's why I keep telling people, you know what? At the end of the day, this is the dark sector. So I'm starting to get tired of people saying people are so foul over here. Nigga, this is the block. If you don't want to sell drugs, get the fuck off the block and go to
Nah,
school.
nigga, this ain't the block, nigga, because half the shit
What?
that's going
The
on
dirty
won't go
sector is
on
the
the
block.
block. You can't
The dirty sector is the block.
on over here. That's not the block, nigga. You know how the block work, boy. This is not the block.
It's the
Niggas
digital
will off you
Hollywood block,
quick.
but it's the block. For all our old folks, a lot of our old folks
First of all,
that went through a
I'm gonna
lot of shit
tell
when we
you
was
why.
young, we know we get into this shit sometimes.
First of all, I'm gonna tell you why this ain't the block. This ain't the block because on the block, niggas, niggas is with niggas, but niggas don't need a team.
On the block, niggas had teams on the block.
Listen to what I said. A team was if you was Blood, Crip, Pacquiao, Latin Queen, Latin King, whatever.
And there's a
That was
lot
a
of gangs
team.
over here.
My point, that's a team. If you're not in a motherfucking game, nigga, you stand dolly. Or you got your peoples. Your people's gonna ride for you. It is what it is. But half this shit that's going on in this sector, this is not the motherfucker hood, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say. Or we must came from different
Look,
hoods.
everybody when it comes to our sector, everybody used to making money. So when you can make money in an
Trades, I
easy way
dropped the
like
link in
this
case you want to pull
and
up.
still be you, it is what it is. But like I always say, this is called the dark sector, the dirty sector, and it's gonna be dark and dirty. Like what that's like calling something clean and it got a stain on it. It's 100 sectors. You could go watch the people do mukbangs. You could go watch like I said, it's different music. Where people complain about hip hop is
All
look
right,
look
so I
look.
got a
Just like
question
when
for
people
you.
complain about hip hop is so bad. Why do you listen to it, nigga? Go listen to motherfucking country
All
music.
right, I got a question for you then. So you're okay with beefing on the regular?
I'm gonna tell you facts. I came up in this sector. That's like I was raised in the hood.
Answer the question.
I answered it in my own way.
So
I'm not
then
okay
why?
with beefing,
So then
but this is
why
the dirty
were
sector.
you okay? So then why were you trying to make peace so that you can do content?
I wanted to make peace so I could stop it. But at the end of the day, I'm in this sector, meaning it's still in me.
But you can stop it for you.
I could stop it
And
for me till motherfuckers talk about
let
my
me tell
asses
you
for too
something.
many
Y'all
times.
listen, y'all motherfuckers keep saying this is the dirty sector. It's hard to get out. It's not hard to get out because depending on the content you make brings you into another sector.
And everybody that left this sector came back.
Who? Like who?
I ain't gonna mention names. Everybody that came from this
Because
sector
you
comes
can't.
back once in a while. I could tell you a lot.
Probably to watch or to
Willis
get in
Gotti made
chat,
out
but
the
you're not
sector.
going to hear
He
them.
runs back sometimes. Harlem
Who?
Legend made out the sector. He comes back sometimes. Like I can name names.
Because they're in the sector.
Cause they started from this
They got to
sector.
show out of the sector and they
It's
got to
like when you
show
from the
in the
block, you still
sector.
got the block in you. That's why I try to give people a different example of the dirty sector and stop. No, it's just it's a different sector.
Listen, all I'm saying is the shit trash.
It's the soap operas, it's love and hip hop, it's all that y'all
All y'all
females
niggas.
love to watch every night.
All y'all. That's the problem. And this is how y'all look at it because y'all want views and y'all want subscribers. But if y'all gotta get views and
So
subscribers
do you
just
watch
off
the
of
Bad
beefing
Girls
one another,
Club? Do you
that's a
watch the Bad Boys
problem.
Club and all that reality show shit?
Nigga, they getting paid good money. Y'all ain't getting
Now at the
shit.
end of the day, fuck the money. I'm asking you. I said,
So
don't you
don't
watch all
compare
that
it with
shit?
them.
Now I get what you're saying, but you gotta get what I'm trying to tell you.
I
this
get
is a
what you're trying
different
to tell me,
sector.
but I just don't think it still don't make sense to
If you
me.
hear sector core, all right, if you hear sector core light side and a sector core dark side, what side you gonna go to?
You're light side. We're light
No, I'm
side.
asking
But
you to listen,
how
answer my
you're
question,
beefing and you're on light side?
Sizzle. Because my light side different. I put more
The
positive shit out
Lord
there.
works in mysterious ways, honey. He don't speak.
Listen, I'm
That's what the
light
light
side
side should be
because
about.
I put out more positive than a lie. I just protect myself. That's why I call myself God's gangster. But everybody that know me on YouTube know how positive I am in my heart. That's
You
why it's
know,
like that.
you know who
You know
God's
why I'm different
gangster
from
was?
a lot. Hold on. You know why I'm different from a lot of these niggas? A lot of these niggas is not understood. I promise you, everybody know I'm understood.
You know who God's gangster was?
Artists.
The devil.
Nah, that wasn't no good. That was God Angel, baby.
Definitely.
That was God Angel, baby.
And why he in
I'm
hell?
God gangster.
God's fucking gangster. He was the gangster one, and God was the one with the heart, nigga. That's why he got pushed down the we at, and that's why right now this is hell on fucking earth because of God's gangster.
Yeah, I'm about to drop down, but I only came up here because I'm always telling
Don't
people
why don't drop down.
I got a lot to do, baby, and I gotta go to work in the morning. I was just letting you know the dark is the dark. If your ass see light and you see the dark, if you walk in the dark, you expect to see nothing.
I, but did I make sense?
We both made sense. I love you.
Love you too. Since you still here, cause I know Auntie's knocked the fuck out.
Hell yes, sis. And I'm
But
also
yeah,
in
that's what
my
I'm saying. That's the thing. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can change it from being dark. It don't even gotta be light, nigga. It could be real. It could be anything you make it. It could be any fucking thing you make it. Period. I'm tired of hearing people say, "Oh, but this is the dark." The dark sector could be changed. I guarantee you. Let me tell you some shit. That's why I fucks with China. A lot of people, a lot of people probably feel how they feel about China. But if China say, you know what, I'm not doing this beef and shit no more, which he's not. To be real, he don't even pay half these niggas no mind. This is what a lot of niggas need to do, right?
Mhm.
If that man came here and was like, yo, if y'all niggas don't tighten up and start doing content and start doing good shit, I'm no longer repping y'all. Or y'all niggas is not, uh, what's the word? How could I? Basically, y'all niggas out of the dirty sector or whatever. What you think niggas gonna do?
Salute
Straighten the
E.
fuck up.
They
What you
probably
think niggas
will.
gonna do? Come with content.
Mhm.
Eve, hey queen.
Salute
Salute,
E.
baby. But but at the end of the day, everybody could just come as fucking one. That's it.
Mhm.
That you know how amazing that shit would be. You know how the founder of YouTube would look at us, nigga. They'll be
Right.
pissed, pissed, because they love seeing us go against one another. They love that shit. They love
Mhm.
seeing black on black motherfucking crime, whether it's in the streets or online.
Salute to Rose Gold. Appreciate you.
Salute to Rose. Rose, that's my boy. Thanks, sis. Thanks, Eve. Thanks,
Yeah.
Queen.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. Come
Mhm.
as fucking yo. I be picturing, sis. I be picturing like, yo. Imagine just doing a live of that. Everybody just pull up. You know, I know you can only have like 10 a minimum on your shit, but everybody just pull up and everybody just doing content, whether you agree or not. That shit will
Mhm.
be fire. A debate is amazing. You can't even debate. Niggas can't even debate because they rather beef.
Beefing and debating is two different things.
Two different
Yeah.
things. Imagine debating, sis. That shit fucking fire.
Yeah.
That
And it's
shit
okay
fucking fire.
to
I hate arguing. I hate going back and forth. But I will
me
go
too.
back and forth in a motherfucking debate. Because, it's okay to agree and disagree.
Mhm.
That's life. That's what we're
Yeah.
supposed to do. That's what make it fire. That's what's gonna bring the viewers in.
Right.
Cause some gonna agree, some gonna not,
It's
some gonna
not.
disagree.
Shit, me and Tizzle don't agree on certain shit all the time, but
Facts.
that's the good thing. I still want to hear her opinion on why she feels the
Facts,
way she
Eve.
feels.
Facts,
Yes, I
Eve.
so
Like,
I
come
can still.
on. This beef and shit, this shit is wicked. And y'all
Mhm.
niggas don't even know y'all selling y'all souls and don't even fucking know it.
Right,
Some of y'all probably know it. But come on, like, what you gonna get out of it? Cause I'm not gonna beef with nobody I can't get active with. Nigga, I'm just a
right,
different fucking breed. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with a motherfucker or a bitch I cannot get active with. It's insane to me.
right.
So why not just nigga gang gang? Why we can't be gang gang on YouTube, nigga? Why we can't show the founder of YouTube different? Why we can't get paid in a positive way? I'm not we, but I say we because we all the same motherfucking race. We
Imagine
doing
all of us
exactly
getting checked
we
on the
doing
21st.
exactly what they want to see. We doing what makes them laugh, not us. We're
Mhm.
not laughing, but they are. But the
Yeah.
crazy shit is they're laughing at us. So
Yep.
reverse that shit. Reverse this shit. And now let's laugh at some niggas while we all doing content together and still getting paid and they're mad because we're not going against each other.
Right.
That's when you'll see how YouTube really fucking work.
Yeah.
But until then, all y'all motherfuckers gonna keep doing is just keep selling y'all souls and don't even know it.
Facts.
Keep your peace. It's beautiful here. Your platform is going to grow and be a force. Thanks, Queen. I appreciate you. I'm doing my
Yeah.
best. Same to you as well, sis. Like we gotta. I hope you agree with what I'm saying and just sis Eve. Let me tell you something, Eve. This is what I need you to do. I don't give a fuck if it's 20 motherfucking niggas coming at your head. Ignore that shit. Bitch, you know how motherfucking smart you are? You know what the fuck you taught me just by being on my platform? Real nigga
Facts.
shit. People don't pay attention to shit like that, Eve. You know how
Mhm.
much you fucking taught me just off being on my fucking platform? I got my son doing different shit now because of you, Eve.
Mhm.
Eve, you could teach the youth. You know so much stuff for the youth. Fuck these niggas who ever going at you. Real nigga shit.
Facts.
Ignore that shit. You can't argue by yourself. They can't argue by themselves. Sis, I'm gonna need you to say that's against you because it makes no sense. It's not getting you nowhere. Fuck wanna have drama all the time.
Right. I appreciate you,
Eve,
Eve.
you are fucking amazing, bitch. Let me tell you something. You are fucking amazing and your fucking sense of knowledge is
Mhm.
fucking crazy. Crazy. Your
Eve
sense
is
of
well
knowledge is
rounded.
fucking crazy. The way you speak when you speak is
Mhm.
fucking beautiful. Just as beautiful as you. Fuck
Facts.
that going back and forth shit. Your next video, I want to see you doing content, sis. Real shit. I want to see you doing content. And if niggas still decide to go at you, then you know it's not you.
Right.
That's how you see what it is. Start doing fucking content, sis. And I'm telling you, your content gonna kill niggas. That
Mhm.
nigga, you will make a banger. You know what the fuck you know? You are very well connected. A lot of these motherfuckers are not. A lot of these motherfuckers don't even have the connections you have. What the fuck
Mhm.
is wrong with you? Share that shit the fuck out. Talk about that shit. Fuck beef with niggas. So what if they
I'm
talking
going up
about
there,
you?
y'all.
Salute, Eve.
Hey, 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 ladies.
Hey
Mhm.
bitch. Hey sis.
Yes, how y'all
Mhm.
doing? Hello, 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 hello. Where she went?
Tequila.
Oh, hey, hey, Jayla. Hey, hey, Mecca. Hey,
Hey.
Tay. How
Our
y'all
Mac
doing?
our Mac
Good.
bag is knocked the fuck out.
Okay, yeah,
Thank
Rose sent us over. I ain't even, your notifications ain't getting pushed out because YouTube, the algorithm is kind of messed up. But I just wanted to
Always.
tell you, yeah, I just wanted to tell you guys that continue to do what you're doing, and don't I know you're not gonna follow what I did, and I don't give any credence to how I was treated and how I had to respond. And I do stay in a place like, oh yeah, I was in the offensive place because I would never just step out to go beef with people. But
Of course
hang around
not.
this
We know that.
but I'm not perfect because what I can
Nobody
do is
is.
ignore it. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, of course, we all messy. I troll, I play around, but when I
you.
play around, people get like very vicious with me. Other people can play, but as soon as I troll or play or be whatever, they just automatically like, "Oh, you think you tough?" And it's like, God damn, like I have to be talking like that because I was beefing with men and one weird lady. You know what I'm saying? I had a whole gang. So, but that's
Mhm.
not who I genuinely am. And yeah, I can't make no excuses for it. So I can
And
only
I,
lead
and,
by
and
example.
and
Right.
and Queen, I know that. That's
Right.
why I was saying what I was saying. That's why I was
Right.
saying a lot of people may not. No, I can't say that because I feel like they do.
Hmm.
You are one of the smartest fucking females I've heard in this fucking sector, right? But of
Right.
course, listen,
Right.
of course, let me tell you something. I get you. I understand you. I
Right.
know because I'm the same way. But
I
sis,
know we
all
come
I
from the
want
same
to
environment. Come on.
right. The hood
Yes.
is the hood. Bitch, we
Yes.
from the hood. So you
Yes.
fuck with me, nigga, I'ma violate. But
Yeah,
one
yeah.
thing I
And
wanna
then
say to
we
you
know
is
that you got that. So look, the same way I looked at myself through artists. I was like, how can I tell artists and even get him to listen to me when I'm acting the same exact way? So, but when I see it, it's different in real time. It's
right,
like, Artie, you
right,
know that you got so many people that are ride out for you just because of who you are, and people really don't be having that. But
right,
they try to make this fake this digital world so real, and to people like myself and artists and a few other people that I know have been through different struggles or been in different areas, lived different lifestyles. We
right,
think that when you come like that it's a threat. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So like
right,
artists automatically figure you put my address out, a nigga put your address out, or try to play with you like that. We don't play that shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like automatically on defense, but no one's never gonna feel you through the app. No one's never gonna ever be able to disrespect you through the app. So the same way
hello,
they can't feel your anger, they literally can't disrespect you. It's a choice that we entertain either our ego or our
right,
pride because we know that
right,
none of these people are out their mind enough to come knock on your door and literally
Right.
try to cause you and your family harm.
right,
They have to be saying they're throwing their life away because the government, I'll take care of it, or you will take care of it. So no one's doing that. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
So it's a waste of energy, and yeah, I don't like the way that they play. Like,
But not to cut you off, I will say this.
mhm,
I will say this to you. A lot of things that I see, um, that's being said about you
right,
or being done to you,
right,
you have nothing but the right
to
to
respond.
clap back.
Yeah,
Because
Facts.
that shit sometimes is hurtful. It's like,
yeah,
damn, I'm a
but
fucking woman. I'm a
that's not how it works
female,
here.
but I'm going to
If you
stand my fucking ground.
Yeah, but if
Right?
you do what they do to you, they lose their minds. You know what I'm saying? So they took
Right.
my page from me
Right.
before. I had
But,
to fight to get it back. But what I'm saying is that my style of banging isn't talking about the dead or kids and
Mhm.
women and children. I'm against all that. I've been against that. That's how I got into the beef because I was against that, and I didn't know that this is some shit that happened up here. So when you lay down with dogs, you wake up with fleas. So I started to
hello.
Mhm.
get a little bit
It's
overboard
new shit.
because I had to be like boom, 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 boom. But after I do it, I take a shower and I pray, and I don't feel good about myself because what did I
So
just
Yes.
why
do?
keep doing it, Eve? Let me tell you
Yes,
something.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I
No,
did
no,
what I
no, no, no,
did.
no, no. I
Yeah,
want to ask you a question.
yeah.
Do you listen to yourself?
After I do the live,
No, fuck the lives.
what?
Fuck the lives.
What you mean?
You taught me so much just by
Oh no,
being
I
on my
know that I'm a
platform a
plethora of
couple times.
information. I know that. I know that. And I feel selfish that I allow myself to give a different image. Because we know what hurts me when I hear people say she's illiterate. She's a
Who the
ghetto
fuck said
bum.
you was illiterate?
That's
A
not
few
true.
people. She doesn't even have, she can't write out a report. She didn't know how to do that. She's stupid. Listen to her the way that she speaks. She could never do this. I'm like, listen, sweet. So when I hear people mistake my
Speaking like
raw
right,
and
right,
make me think that
right.
I'm an idiot or I'm ignorant
That's
or
gonna make you
imbecile,
clap.
like, do you
Right,
know my level of vocabulary and my level of comprehension? Bro, like, stop it. You know what I'm saying? It's a choice
right.
when I dumb down, but I don't want to do that. I think that y'all are
So,
beautiful ladies. I
so
think that I enjoy coming to your chat. I just want to say this really quickly. Continue to do what you're doing, because from an insider view, they are changing YouTube. The way that they went and snatched a lot of people's pages and they snatching like monetizations is because they have a new type of
yeah,
system
cause
that they're putting in place, right? So the
right.
channels that are here, like that have history of banging, beefing, like they're going through these channels and they snatching them down. So if you
As
have
they
any of
should.
that content on your page, take it down. Tell artists to take it down, because they have gotten so many lawsuits. I didn't know it until I started mine, that they have so many suits and class actions and things like that, because little kids have been trafficked. People have been the M word, like
Yeah,
they have
yeah,
that
Mhm.
because of this app. People have lost
yes.
they've been raped, they've lost their life, and these things are not okay because they have the balance
And
is messed up. So yeah.
and I'm glad you said that, Eve, because let me tell you something.
Mhm.
A lot of people, you got people that will get bashed, right?
Mhm.
And you don't know what these people are going through mentally within their
Yes.
home.
Yes.
And you could be going back and forth saying this and saying that about people, and the next thing you know,
They off
somebody
themselves.
done
It's
fucking
bullying.
committed suicide. This
Yes.
is cyber bullying to me.
But so look about when they when New Jersey J made a picture of a light skinned lady and said that that was my vagina, and all the men was passing that around. Okay, what about when
Seriously?
they hold on? Yes, he did that. So what about Trey's was down with that? They all was down with that. They did lives to host shaming rituals because I was around AP or because my mouth. I never did nothing to them to merit that. So what about when they took a fake lady body and put my face and said that I was in a porn with a
That's
with,
it.
with, with a man? Why would y'all do that? Like, at
Right,
what point
right,
is that?
right. And that's
You know
what
what I'm
I was
saying?
just
Like, that's
saying.
dehumanizing. But what if I was so weak of a person that I spiraled? What about when a guy said that he trafficked me
Exactly.
to
Keep
Yeah.
VA
talking.
and I was out there selling my body, and everybody on the net was saying
Exactly.
it? Every person that I argued with said it, and no disrespect, even you said something like that. You repeated it. Other ladies repeated it, and I'm like, yo, what if I was
No, I
you?
didn't. I didn't repeat it. I didn't hear nobody say it. I thought I said what I said because that's what I was told. Honestly, I
Right,
told you that.
right,
I told you that. But at the end of the day, when it comes from a woman, it's different when it comes from multiple men.
right,
And then I told you,
Right.
remember when we
right,
spoke, I
right.
said, well, I said, well, I'm not gonna call you sis. I'm gonna call you auntie.
That's right.
From what I know, from when we was coming up, you
Hmm.
were the auntie. So
Yes,
I'm gonna call you auntie. I'm not even
yes,
gonna call you sis.
yeah. You
Remember,
did.
I told what I did, Jayla. What I did since once I realized who the fuck she was. Eve, you heard me. I
I
said,
did.
"Oh shit." Remember when people were saying, "Oh, you was fat and you
Yeah,
was this and you was that," and I had to clear that up. I said, "Hold up."
No, she said Eve
My
was
cousin
like
just
a
told me who the
Coca-Cola
fuck she
chick.
was.
Yeah.
Cause Eve, I never saw your face. So I
oh
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah.
who I was talking to. So when I told you you know who I spoke to.
Yeah, and
And
then
I
we
was
spoke
like,
behind the
what?
scene for hours, and it was
Remember when
beautiful.
we used to slap your ass and just always talk about
Yes,
your
I
ass?
used to come in the building. I used to be like, I
Right.
love that
Waiting for you to
perfume,
come
and they
downstairs.
slap me on my
Yeah.
ass over the banister.
Right.
Bow.
Right.
You
So
and
we used to
Jenny.
get
You
on
and
stage. So
Jenny.
I was like, oh shit. You dead ass serious? Because I've never seen, yeah, I've never,
And who I
like me.
was,
You see,
right?
I'm always
Exactly.
behind the thing, right? So when I noticed that that's the shit that bothered me. Everybody
Yeah,
started getting mad. They're
yeah.
like, oh, they felt like me and artists was just bullshitting. You know what
No,
I'm saying? I
that's
don't want
not.
to
Yeah,
bullshit
that's but they
motherfuckers,
because
especially
you know what?
motherfuckers
They
I
don't
don't
like when
motherfucking
people.
know.
They don't like when people can corroborate things because they got to keep it in a fake energy.
Right,
Like they like
right,
that. That's why they wanted Bucks
right.
to say that my baby daddy was the nigga that the dude said. How you gonna tell Bucks who my baby father is and me and him grew up together? You know what I'm saying? How you gonna tell Tay how I look and what type of parent I am when she was there? See me put my kids upstairs and I'm going out at night. You know what I'm saying?
Definitely,
Or whatever. They
definitely.
out in the courtyard doing them, talking about something, trying to get to the liquor store
At the
at 18 and
barbecues,
17. And you know what I'm saying?
dead
My
ass,
ass is going out.
dead
I always
ass.
had the flyers whipped. Like it's just some women that had it like that. And we was the people in the hood that dressed nice. It's people in the hood that took care and had the bag. Just because of your
Facts,
demographic and where you're living at and what you like. And guess what? We didn't, I and your parents, your mom and your aunts, we didn't have to be there. But we were there because that's what we liked, because that's all we were exposed to. You know what I'm saying? Until people
facts.
ventured off and went out of town and moved around different places, and then things changed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of shit changed, and it's like, yo, if you won't disrespect your woman or your moms like that, don't
Yeah.
do that to another fucking woman. You
It's
know
a
what I'm
waste of
saying?
energy and time. I don't want to even entertain it. And I made her put myself in arenas and places defending myself that I shouldn't have. So that gives them just the, just reserve
Right.
for doing that. But I'm very grateful that nobody didn't get to the point where they try to physically harm anyone, because then
Right.
YouTube would have been a bad place for everybody. That's
I will say this. I'm shocked, Eve.
yeah.
I'm shocked.
Yeah, you know why? Because I love me and I love my kids and my family a lot more than my pride. So outside of
Mhm.
someone coming to
Hello.
Davidson and touching me, they
Mhm.
can't do nothing. That's why
Oh,
when I hit you up,
I don't think, honestly,
they
I would
don't
never
know how
fucking lie.
hard
I
it
don't
get for
think
them.
nobody will come to Davidson. Like, I
Yeah,
don't,
they're not gonna do it. They're not stupid.
I don't
Yeah,
think Davidson will pay. I don't think anybody will pay a visit to Davidson. And if
they're
they
not gonna
do,
do
they
that.
get what they deserve. Real nigga
Yes,
shit.
that's why I
I
hit.
would
That's
never
why I hit,
fucking
hit
lie.
hit you up and hit artists up. Like y'all, my family. Like ain't none of that happening.
Facts,
But
facts,
not that we super
facts.
tough, but we super love, and that's just what it is. And
Right.
leave people alone. Like I
Right.
told artists yesterday, his heart is a big heart. I love it. But focus on what Jayla and them got, and let that be your team, because these ladies is gonna go somewhere. See, y'all can have a show, you and Jayla can have a very powerful show, and artists can do all the stuff that he needs to do in the back end. I think that he
Right.
can even switch this channel and make your channel your channel his channel, because he got the subs and he got the exposure, and now
Right.
they can see that, and he don't have to be forced to do anything else. That's just something that I would say. Or he could make
Yeah,
it
but
a joint
Queen,
channel.
I don't wanna be like nobody else. It's not a sub. It's
Right.
just facts. I don't wanna be like nobody else. I don't wanna start off nobody else's page that already got subscribers. You feel what I'm
Okay, so you
saying?
want to start from
I
where you're
wanna
at.
earn my shit. Yeah.
Right.
I
Okay,
wanna
so that's
earn my
good.
shit. And then honestly, sis, I'm not doing this for I'm
For
not
money.
doing this to get paid. I came up here because, like I told you before, a lot of people, like, I help a lot of people. A
Right.
lot of people look at me literally as their fucking therapist. Real shit.
And that's a
And,
beautiful thing.
I came up here because this was my goal. I just happened to
Okay.
get caught. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I don't play when it comes down to my husband. You know what I'm saying?
I know that.
Lord Jesus, I be trying sometimes, like, bitch, mind your business. He a man, mind your business.
Right.
I
Right.
be trying, but certain shit, cause I know. See, people don't know the type of nigga he is, but I know the
Mm-hmm.
type of nigga he is, and but I always tell him, you don't have to prove a fucking point. Just let that point have to get proven. See,
But
it's two
that's
different
yeah, but
things.
it's easier said than done when you're in the middle of the hate,
That's
the
a fact.
haylays and the
That's a
and the
fact, and
shit
I
and the
noticed
bullshit.
that when I
You
had to
know,
go at niggas.
yeah, because he only gonna pull from his flight or fight situation. So flight means run because you can't win, and fight means you stand there and you fight. And he know that he can beat on these people, so that's why he stay and go back and forth, because it don't resonate to him that this is not like a real situation, because we all only do real shit. You understand what I'm saying? And
Right, right.
does that make sense? So when he see them
Mhm.
attacking, he thinking it's a real battle, but it's really not. So you gotta calm down,
Right,
and go
and I had to
cartoonish
tell him
and
that.
troll on them, and that's gonna make you a lot happier. And that's just what it is.
Yo,
It's kind
yo,
of like a
Jayla, yo, sis,
strategic
I ain't
plan.
even tell you. When artist was wilding on YouTube, I forgot what day that was. This bitch Eve called me. She's like, "Where the fuck he at? I'm
Hmm.
lost 'cause I'm half asleep." I'm like,
Mhm.
huh? Who? What are you talking about? I'm asleep. She like, what the fuck he? I'm like, who, sis? She like, artist. What the fuck? She was about to go to where the fuck he was at.
I was going where he was at and take that fucking phone. Where the fuck
She
he
was
at?
about to
Cause you
go to where
calling
the
him,
fuck he
you
was
calling him
at.
off the hook. Kitty calling me. You calling
Oh
him.
yeah, I remember
I'm answering
that.
him.
Keep
I'm
said
like, where
yeah.
the fuck is he at?
Mhm.
She was like,
You
cause
trying
this
to
shit
get
about to
his
stop
ass.
today. Where the fuck is he at, Tay? I'm like, well, he should have been at work. I don't know how the fuck he on live
And
or
then
what.
she
I was
got on there and
lost.
started calling. She got through to him. He got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
But that's
yeah.
love, and that's
And
never gonna
that's
change. You know what I'm
definitely
saying?
love, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? And
Yeah.
it's not too many people you gonna get to do that. So sis,
Yeah, I don't
that's
like
why I
people to
was
play with
just
artists. I really don't.
that's
I never did.
Right.
That's why
that's
I
why
was.
I was yeah, you don't play with artists.
Yeah, I
That's
don't
why
like
I
nobody
was
playing
just
with him because
telling
he
you.
genuinely showed me love when he got to know me, chilling with me. We was very cool, and I wasn't, and I'm not a prejudiced person. I don't have the ability to be so. I can't even afford that. But what I'm saying is that
Mhm.
it's certain attributes that I see that I didn't like. So I was just telling him that you're talented, you're on your own. You don't really need to like be underneath anybody. Like you have
Right,
a
right,
family. You have a beautiful platform with what you've been doing. Don't ever do that because when things happen bad for people or people fall out, then you caught in a war. Keep your platform,
Right.
what you're doing, and then you can say, I support what you're doing, and you can connect. You don't need a herd like mentality. You don't need to be in anything like that because if it breaks up, then what? You watch many big podcasts break up because when money and fame get involved, people
hello,
change. You understand what I'm saying? So if
hello.
you man in the ship with your woman and Jayla, y'all what y'all doing, that's something totally different. What came with that was so much more. So what I was just trying to tell him is that water your garden and worry about that and just know that people have objectives. And because you don't have an objective, you can't see it. And I don't want to talk about it on my own panel, but that person had an objective. And that person
Right,
did everything
right,
exactly that I said would happen. And it
right,
wasn't because
Mhm.
I'm all seeing, it's because I am willing to accept what it is. People don't want to
right,
accept what it is when they see
right.
it because they
But
want it to be what they want. I want you to be my friend because I'm your friend and I really care about that.
Yep.
But when people show you who they are,
Mhm.
believe them. Believe
right,
them.
but
Yep.
Yes.
auntie, you don't think that I look at you the same way?
Yes. Of course.
Right. So what I'm basically saying is I want to see my auntie doing what you do
Oh yeah,
best.
it's over. You haven't seen
That's
it. My
not
name is
what the
changed.
fuck you do
You see,
best.
my name is changed. My name is Lady Eve. Queen Eve is gone. That Queen Eve
Mhm.
James, all that's gone because that make you have to live up to whatever they said Queen Eve was doing.
Right.
This is Lady
Okay.
Eve, and this is what I'm doing because I'm a lady and I love the ladies.
Right.
Hello. And I need
Absolutely.
you to
Lady
not
Eve.
entertain no more fuckery.
No, no, I
If
can't. I
these
can't
men
do
Right.
that.
talk
Why?
about you, let them motherfuckers talk. They
Why can
can't
I
you
do
can't
that? Why would
argue
I do
by
that? Let me tell
yourself.
you what happened, Jayla. Somebody
Mhm.
made up an inconspicuous beef with me for no reason, just because they knew that if they put my name in the algorithm and all this other shit, that I'm gonna come over there and da 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 da, and then all the people that don't like me will go over there and flock to them. Their pen will grow,
Right.
just like a few other people. No, y'all gotta get it out the mud like me and Tay is doing, like everybody
Hello.
else has to do.
Mhm.
You're not gonna skid on
Hello.
my name, and that's
So
why I changed my
auntie.
name. So don't even fucking tag me. They're not even gonna
So
know who Lady Eve is
so
or what a Lady Eve is.
so
Move
so so
around, boo.
auntie so
Yeah.
auntie, let me tell
Right.
you how I was just almost tempted, right?
Mhm.
So yesterday, artist was like, he saw I forgot I was watching somebody and he saw Miss Playful. I don't know who that is. He
Me
was like,
either.
oh, fuck that bitch. That bitch did a video on me, violating me. You know me. You know me,
Mhm.
auntie. I'm like, who? What? Who?
Mhm.
So now I'm searching her name, and then I had to catch myself, sis, because I don't play with artists. I
Mm-mm.
had to catch myself, auntie. I'm like, then I said, you know what? I didn't hear it. I'm gonna keep
Leave
myself
it
not hearing
alone.
it
Yeah, leave it
because
alone.
if I hear it, it's gonna make me go the fuck off. So I
Yeah, but
said,
you can't bring them into what I learned, and it is through you guys because when I want peace and I want to hear like a nice vibe, I come here. So like, why am I entertaining things
oh,
that don't
thank
make
you.
me feel fucking good? And when I
Right.
listen to that, that's nothing but pain because hurt people try to hurt people. People that got love in
Yes.
them
Right.
spread love.
Yes.
Artist spreads love
Right.
the Brooklyn way. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Right.
Yeah, come on.
Hello.
Yes. That's why I
And
fucking
people
like
hate that shit. And
yeah.
people hate that shit. And I don't ever want you to think, because, bitch, let me tell you something. You spread love too.
Yeah, of course.
People,
I was gonna
people,
say,
a lot of
cause
people
we
will
gotta
hate
start
that
going
shit.
over it. Yeah.
What you said?
But what you said, sis?
I was gonna say I'll be over there, but we gotta start going over there to support her, cause Eva's always over here,
Oh,
and R&B
Oh yeah,
Eva
but
I'm
as
you
always
well.
guys gonna
watching
come now
Eve.
because the content has changed. Things are
Mhm.
different. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no,
I took down all those
Auntie,
banging videos.
Auntie. Let me tell you
I'm
something,
done.
Auntie.
I'm literally here go my sis
Auntie,
in the
I
chat.
watch
I'm
your
done.
live. Auntie, let me tell you
Salute,
something.
uh,
I watch your live,
Dynasty.
Auntie. But at the end of the day, when you're beefing with these stupid ass niggas, it makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, no, but you ain't gonna
Because
see
I
any of
be
those
ready
things
to
anymore.
get in an Uber, but I
It hurts
can't
my
get to
feelings.
nobody.
I know,
Yeah,
And it's like, yo, it's annoying. So I just
yeah.
be like, yo, she's too fucking smart for this. Like,
Yeah, I'm not doing
yo,
that.
auntie, you
I'd
are
rather be tag
fucking
teaming with y'all, having y'all. It's one, two, three, four ladies here, then Kitty in the chat, five, and then there's ladies over there on my panel. New ladies is coming through. We can have a fucking whole ladies night and have the men
right.
in the chat throwing
exactly.
money at our cash app. You know, I don't have
Hello.
one, and just having a good time. I don't care about what they're
Yeah,
doing because we
Hello.
we literally it's none of that. Let the content show and all that. Let the good times roll. Let the good
Yes.
times begin.
yes,
Because
Yes.
that's what it's
What
about.
I
We're
say,
never
auntie,
getting
yes,
love is
picked up
love.
with this type of stuff that we're doing, but this is like our social club. This is a place where you can go and that's safe instead of going
Hello.
outside and taking a cab. You can pull up here, turn on your music, get your drink, and chill, chit chat with
And
people that
chill the
you've known
fuck
for a few
out.
years. Why do
And
I want to go
chill.
to
exactly.
a place and beef with people that fake fight? I gotta fight outside if I get into a jam up and something
Right.
happens.
Like
Right,
the
Why the fuck I
fuck?
want to fight on a virtual world and fight
Hello.
outside? I'm not doing that no more.
right.
Like so,
Like
and
I
hold me
can't punch
accountable.
you in your face,
Yeah, but
nigga.
hold me accountable. Hold me accountable because I'm not gonna do that. But I may troll and make a little joke and laugh. But as for getting on the
Right.
platform and going back and forth, shooting at niggas and arguing, what am I
Hey
doing?
Nah,
Marvin.
I'm not doing that. Hi
right.
Marvin. I'm not doing that. I'm not
Hey
doing that.
Marvin.
So
Right.
Remember I
auntie,
told you
what
I
you
had so many
saying
show
is
ideas for us to do. Like we all could share having fun. We got Nicole
Yes,
Bella.
right.
We got Pamela Gatson. It's so much other stuff that we can entertain that's really nice and feels
So
good.
so
Like
so auntie, so
Simba.
auntie,
Like
what
it's
you
so many.
saying is
It's overall
so
we all gotta just forgive him.
mhm,
so auntie, what you saying is
Mhm.
you done with the beefing with the niggas.
Oh yeah, because I clapped down somebody's page.
Promise.
And
Promise me
yeah,
right
it's
now.
done. The person that was violating, the worst, they don't have a platform anymore. So I'm okay. What else can I do after that? What's the end game?
right.
If the end game is for you to leave me alone and you don't, and then I take the page because you violated the rules and regulations from YouTube, not from me.
Right.
You violated the rules and regulations on YouTube, and you like to play with people's deceased relatives and like not. He said he never do that, but to take someone's deceased relatives and put them up there, my mom and my dad, and then to try to fake
Wait,
call
what?
my aunts or family members and act like
HIPAA.
you spoke to them,
I
like that was
hit you
crazy,
about that. I
huh?
hit you about that
Wait,
HIPAA
what?
information.
Your
Remember when I
deceased
hit that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just asking what was being said because I don't want to cut nobody off. I didn't hear you.
No,
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 you
no.
good.
I was
Remember?
asking you. I was like, wait, what? They put your
Yeah,
Right.
deceased
yeah,
relative.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The men got
I
together and cohorted and said, "Yeah, get at her," and they bring that guy back to tell him to go at me or whoever, whatever it was. He shouted
See,
them out
auntie,
too.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm glad I'm no longer living in the Bronx because if I was, I think I would have been a bad influence because we would have been on
Oh no,
the
I
way.
popped out. Okay, so
We
I
would have
cut
been on
Philly
the way.
and I popped out on the dude that was helping them. I went to the house and they
Right.
still doing lives
Cause
oh
the
about
shit.
it.
fuck?
I went live outside, like come outside. We was out there, hoodies and hoopties. It was not a joke. And then once I realized
Wow.
that, I was like, oh, if he would have came downstairs, it wouldn't have been no guns blazing because that's not what it's about. It would have been like, yo, stop, what's good with you and my sister? What's good with you and my moms? What's
I
good with
thought
you?
your fucking ass was coming to see me. You ain't give me that.
I am. But yeah, I
So
was just
check.
want Taylor to know that that was what happened, and that disrespect was a little bit too much for me. And the people that supported it, and that was too crazy. It was like it's nothing. That man got to do everything to me while y'all watch. We
Motherfuckers
tell y'all
who
every
feel
day.
away against somebody, they gonna always team up. It's sad when it's a woman It makes no
Woman,
fucking
yeah.
sense to me.
Yes, they
Like,
can you
it
believe
makes
that?
no fucking sense. Like, I've never seen
Yo.
men go at a
Never.
woman so fucking hard just to fucking like
No, it's
you
a
just don't get
award
it.
because all of them be like, "Oh, I'm gonna be the one that break her, tame her. I'm gonna make that bitch
Nobody broke you
shut her
yet.
mouth."
The
How can
fuck?
you do that to somebody on
Right.
the app? Like, shut up. You're always gonna.
The
Right.
truth salute.
It's nothing to win or lose here. We here to enjoy ourselves.
Right.
Right.
It's nothing to
I
win or
see
lose. That's why
something.
they keep losing because they think it's something to win or lose. You would literally have to come in my house, take my computer, punch me in my mouth, or do all those things to stop it. Like, and that's the
Right.
real way you would stop somebody from coming on the app or catch them violating the YouTube guidelines. And that's it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
When you
sis,
come out to see mother on the YouTube
honestly, I
page,
think they hate
you
you
don't you
because
don't
they
want the
can't
YouTube
beat
page
you.
anymore. Because I'm not gonna
That's
take
what
somebody's
it
dead
is.
mother and put them on my page. I'm never gonna do that.
Honestly, I
Or
think they
they
hate you because they can't beat you. Real shit. I
or
ain't gonna
they
lie to you because
or
I ain't
they
gonna
like
lie. When
him.
I go to your
I
platform,
think they like me. I never thought about that, but I really
I
think they
said
like
Yeah.
that
me.
one too.
Yeah,
Cause that
I
ass
think they
is
really like
delicious.
me and deep down inside because they want to
Cause
create
that
a narrative
cause
that I'm so
I ain't gonna lie
unattractive.
to you, Auntie. I think so too. Cause
Yeah, I
that
think they
ass
like
is
me.
delicious.
I'm coming over there. You better not pay because you know I love your lady lumps. You know,
Don't play with me, bitch. Cause you come over here.
you know I
I'm gonna
love your
show
lady
you how much that ass is motherfucking
Yo, when
delicious,
we was
bitch.
banging, artist said that. Artist was like, "You like me? Come over here. I'm getting the bell with me and my wife."
Hello,
Don't act
hello,
like
hello,
shit.
hello. Cause
Artist
listen,
was like, "Eve, come over here and get the bell with me and my
nigga
wife."
said, let's go. Let's fucking go. The
Yeah.
fuck, they
That's
gonna really be
crazy.
mad. Like what?
What?
Don't play
Eve
with
loves the
this.
ladies. They look at they if
Listen,
they thought people like me when I was on defense, they're gonna love me when I'm just regular Eve. Wholesome Eve. People love her. They hated that. That's why they went at me.
Right.
People get
not Eve. No, no lie, real shit. No lie. When I fucking yo, I'm not. I've always
You there,
um.
Tizzy?
Yeah, y'all hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I've always, I came up on the strength of, cause I was like, I was confused. Remember, because you and artist was mad fucking close. Like
Yes.
he was always shouting
Yeah.
artists out. He was always shouting you out, or
Yes,
whatever the
I
case
love him.
may
I ain't
be.
even bang on him when he came over there.
Right.
And you told
So
him
when
like,
I
"Come on,
seen
let's
that,
go." I'm like, "Artist, just go ahead. You disrespected me. You disrespected me, and I didn't." Well, I went over your platform,
but
and those
don't
people still
front,
call me.
don't front. You heard me go in that motherfucking studio. I was like, yo, what the fuck is you doing, nigga?
Yeah, I heard you say like, "Why you calling a woman a bitch?" And you told
Like
him,
it's
"Let's
a whole
go." You
female.
said,
Don't fucking
let's
play.
go," and he wouldn't leave. He was
Like that's
standing up
one
for his
thing.
he was standing up for his friend. So I understand, you know what, but let's take in consideration. That was a time where he lost Pampa. So he felt like the last person that he knew probably, this is just my analysis, was that person that, was and was a
I
little
don't
bit
give a fuck
connected.
about none of that. What you not gonna do is disrespect a woman in front of me.
Right,
That
right.
was my
I
whole
feel you.
thing.
I feel you.
That was
But I'm
my whole
saying
thing.
for his reasoning for saying that he was, grief do things to you, and I understand it. Like, I understand it, and I know I watched him, and we and him came up together. We got our first 1,000 together, our first 1,000 subs. We got it
Right.
together.
And I understand
Yeah.
that shit too. But me as what type of woman would I be
Right,
allowing my nigga to come out of feet? No.
right, right.
You're
Yeah,
buck. And yo, I swear to God, I would never lie to you. I was sitting in, he was in his studio. I
yeah.
was sitting in my room on the edge of the bed,
I
right?
heard. We can hear you. You think we didn't hear you? We heard you.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Yeah,
And then once I heard him say your name, I jumped the fuck up so quick and I
yeah,
went in that
yeah, yeah.
motherfucking studio. I said, yo, who the fuck is you talk?
Yeah,
What the
we
fuck
did.
is wrong with you? You bugging the fuck out.
I heard you. We could hear you. Kitty was saying, "You hear her? You hear her?" I was like, "Yeah." She telling him to chill. I had went on mute, but it ain't nothing.
You
That
bugging the fuck out.
even when we was like going through our little, thing, it was jovial for me. It was the jokes, it was the laughs, it was that. It was never, "I'm gonna pull up on you, artists. Where the fuck you? I'm gonna fuck you up. I'll fight you." It was
Right, but
never that,
it
yo.
wasn't joking for me because you were a woman.
Yeah, no, no, no.
If
I'm
you
saying
don't
like when
disrespect me that
after all of
way,
that. when he got with them niggas and they was trying to tell, yeah, we mobbing on everybody from the Nile River and all that other stuff. Even when I did my lives and I said something in regards to y'all, which I apologize, because you are my family, but it was still jovial because I could never feel like I want to harm, or that's not the vibe that me and Artist had. He's a good dude.
Right.
He's a good dude, and a lot of people don't like the fact that he's a good
Hell
person.
no, they don't.
They don't like it because they want him to be nasty and evil, but they don't know
mean,
Artist got all his blessings from being who he is because he has a reason to be angry and he's not.
Yes, the fuck he does.
He has lots of
And
reasons because of
and
things that he's been dealt in life. But he
hello,
still smiles, bro. He still
yo,
that,
smiles and he makes it through and he deals and he spreads love no matter what. Even when he's turned up, it just makes me so fucking mad. Like I will run through a wall for him because I could still see
right,
that he willing to negotiate with it, even though because he see people the way that he want to be seen and the way that he genuinely feels, and this is not the place for that. People step on that. Like I don't even like the dude that's over there, but he not even like that. The guy Trey's is not even like that. They all fall into a role because that's what people are expecting of them. But when it's not you, it's just not you. And no matter how much you try, you're just gonna always fall to the wayside if those dirty intentions aren't in you. Everybody
right,
ain't
right,
perfect, but when you got,
right.
you know what I'm
Cause you
saying, a
see,
decent, yeah,
artists is used to the streets.
yes,
So artists up here on YouTube, that's why he gets so hype and mad and ready to fight.
yeah.
Because if it was the block, nigga, he would have threw the hands. You get
This
what I'm
teaches
saying?
you patience. This
So it's like
teaches
you
you
can't do
patience.
that on the internet world.
Yeah, but this teaches you
And
patience because if your stupid ass is dumb enough to take it as a threat, then you deserve to be up here yelling and screaming, getting high blood pressure, and doing lives and embarrassing yourself. The moment you sit back and be like, wait a minute, I'm in my house, they in their house, ain't nobody
right.
coming over this bitch. Then
all
you just
right,
start to laugh.
but
You grab your wine and you start to laugh.
I just don't want that for you.
Mm-mm.
I just don't want that for
It's
you no more,
over.
Eve.
I,
Cause
I had a mission. I had an end game, and I wanted.
and you were supposed to have that because I
My
seen
end game
everything
was
that was
that
coming
I
your
had
way.
130 lives done on me by one person, and now it
Oh,
cannot be
that's
searched on
crazy.
YouTube nowhere.
That's
No one
crazy.
can't type that in and find it anywhere. So
So
Good.
let
I'm
me ask you a
I'm done.
question.
Yeah.
You think that you and Trace will ever be able to make amends?
No, it's not a mal. I don't have any malice towards him because I know that it's a camaraderie thing. I'm supporting my team thing, and he always wanted to be a part because he lives in probably like a place where you don't really get much connection with people that can show you things. When he came up here, I saw it in him, and this is not no bang. I was like, yo, I want to help him because I can tell when he was
Yeah.
like, he even said it. He
Trey
said
even
he
said
was
it.
the only
Yeah.
one that offered me help, and I really
Yeah.
did. I called my people and I said, listen, he gonna work my store. He gonna do the kitchen. He gonna do the kitchen in the evenings. This is what we
Right.
gonna pay him. Can he not gonna pay y'all? Can he have the basement? They was like, you know him. I was like, he knows somebody that I know, and I really want to do this for him. This is a good guy. And he said, and they said yes. I told him, I said, what you want to do? You can go and get your stuff and come back, or you don't have to go get nothing. You can start making bread and then go
And
back.
will help you get your shit right.
You know what I'm saying? Get your couple weeks of paycheck, then go back home and settle things up, and then come back because you get a better opportunity. Because I was taken back not by his not by anything about appearance, but I could just tell by he was amazed by stuff. He never really been in the city. I was like, bro, you really need to have that experience and all that. And then things
Right.
soured and everything went whatever way. So everything else behind that is all like acting they doing. But some people get it deeper in their head than what it actually is. So who am I to say anything? Because he did refrain from coming at me. He said, I could talk about everybody, but I'm not going to talk about her. But the guy whose page that's gone, he went and doctored something up and told him that she was talking about you, got in his head, and then he came out with the same attacks for everybody else that he had for me. Because I was in his live the first day that he started to go off, and he timed me out. But I was telling him, don't feed into it. Don't feed into it. Get off the live, call, answer the phone, pick up the phone, pick up your
Right, right,
IP.
right.
And he wouldn't do it. And once they saw that he was inflamed with the Nile River, that was their way in. So they grabbed him and act like, oh, we're gonna coddle you, knowing that they was just doing that because they didn't like everyone else that was over there. So if you can get
Right.
somebody that was really close, a wingman underneath AP, right in front of, right, whatever, we get all the secrets, we get all the information, we get all that. So we can keep that
Right.
feud going. You know what I'm saying? That's one for our team. And that was what was so crazy. But the things that it destroyed in the wake of that, like that destroyed
Hold
so
on, y'all.
much. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
And
step
I'm
down.
Right.
I'm sorry, right quick. I'll be right back, y'all. Let me see it.
Right. I get it. I get it. I get it. I never
and
knew.
no one's gonna tell the real story. They're gonna tell a
Of
story that
course.
makes someone
That's
look
what
good
I
or
was
someone look
about to
bad. I
say.
don't care how it looks. The truth is the truth.
That's what I was about to fucking say because I think it's insane that you got so many, you got more men than women coming at you. And I don't
Oh,
like that
they
for
coming at
you.
the internet. They coming at Eve, Lady Queen Eve. They coming at a YouTube platform. They coming at Eve James podcast. They ain't coming at Yvette. So I don't care. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? I'm
no,
over here with you. What you drinking
I
on?
know
Fuck
that.
all that. What you drinking on, boo boo? Tell me something about your day. I
Bitch,
don't.
I got my casa.
That's right. That.
I'm
What?
sipping on my
Okay.
motherfucking casa. The
Okay.
fuck?
What the hell? What the hell
I'm
going
sipping on
on?
my motherfucking casa. I'm sitting here getting motherfucking lit because I ain't gotta work.
That's right. That's right.
And I
I got
had
me
to
some
speak
red wine
about
over here.
you.
Red wine keep my body fine.
Red wine is my shit, but today I just was like, I need casa.
Hmm.
But I've been thinking about you a lot. Like real shit. I've been thinking about you a lot because like you to me, I don't know about everybody else.
Hmm.
But to me, you're amazing.
Oh, same. I
Like
feel the same way about
like
you.
you're fucking amazing and you have talent. You're so fucking smart.
And so
You're
are you.
fucking
I be in your lives.
intelligent.
You be over here saving souls. I be over here in your lives. You be over here educating and saving souls. You know.
I be trying, bitch, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I have like I have bad stage fright, but certain
What? No,
things
you just imagine
I
people are in
do.
their underwear and stuff
I
like
do,
that.
and then I be like, nobody gonna fucking listen to me or want to come in my platform because I'm
Why?
trying to be positive. Everybody, I be thinking that everybody just wants to hear negative shit, and I prove my point
Yeah.
because when I went at Dice, when I went at Velo, I had all the fucking views in the world, but when I speak positive, I have 4, 9, 10, 11,
because
12
because
people,
because
but I
you
don't
look
give a
it's
fuck
on
about that no
TV.
more.
Everyone is programmed to do that, and that we can't recreate that because it took a lot of programming and a lot of indoctrination to make people rather look at that than to look at growth because they made it so that you don't want
D
to deal
Truth,
with
who the
people like you.
rainbow?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. He talking about. He said I'm not part of the rainbow either.
Right.
He's so silly. But yeah, they know that if they do that, people won't connect together. So if you speak
Right.
positive, people will be connected. And if you connect it together, then you can make a change or something like that. So
Listen,
that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
here
But
to
I
connect.
will, yeah, I wanted to do
I'm
say,
here to connect, Auntie. I ain't got time for this fuckery.
yeah. I hope everyone, like especially the ladies, can, mend and blow over things because, I
They
support
they
you.
they need to, sis, because
Yeah, I
I'm not
support
gonna lie to
you.
you, bitch. I be on a road like, yo,
Yeah,
if only I was still living in the Bronx, or like, yo, and I sit there and I be like, yo,
right,
me knowing who you are now,
right.
I be sitting here when I see these niggas go at you and I see you go at them. I be
Nah,
like,
don't sweat
yo,
that. You know it's the
no,
internet.
no,
Same
no.
thing. Yeah,
Listen, Auntie. This is
yeah.
real nigga shit. I'm about to kick. This
Right.
real nigga shit. No, this real bitch shit. I'm about to kick.
Okay.
I be lost. I be confused because yo, I don't even know how to put this.
Don't
Cause
say
like,
it. Just don't say.
I,
Don't say it, bro. Just leave it as it is so that we could just enjoy. Don't put no more targets on our back because they'll try to disprove it. Oh, we can. We don't want no smoke. We are peaceful beings. We are. Listen, we
right,
have been in the ghetto for too
right.
long. We don't
Okay,
want. We
okay.
don't
We
want.
gonna leave
We
it
don't
at
want
that. Cause,
born. We don't
woo,
want born in them up here. We don't want. We don't want that.
right.
We don't want
Like,
those Cliff. We don't want Cliff. We don't want Loose. We don't want none of those people.
nah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Eve. Listen to me, Auntie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't disrespect nobody. So if anybody feel a need to disrespect me, it is what the fuck it is. Cause let me tell you something about me. And that's why this is the same exact thing that I was about to say about you. I know for a fact you
Right.
telling niggas to stand down. Ain't no
Yes.
motherfucking
Yes.
way.
Yes. They don't listen to this. They don't listen to this. They don't
Ain't
even
no
want me on it.
motherfucking way
No, no,
you're
no. They
not
don't listen to
telling
this.
niggas
One of my sons heard
to
somebody tell me that
stand
I shouldn't go
down.
to Connecticut. He woke up out his sleep and heard niggas saying, and that bitch can't go to Connecticut. My son jumped on the thing and was like, yo, he just lost it. And I was like, yo, that changed my life.
Right.
That changed me. I was like, nah, you bugging. Like, you bugging because they playing on the internet. And then when something happened, then my family, it's just fuck with it. I don't want to talk about that
Yo,
because it's
yo,
just going to
auntie,
stick us
my
back there.
sons,
Forget it. We're pussy. We don't want no smoke. We just want to enjoy the internet.
yo,
So, yeah, I
auntie,
hope.
my son came home.
See?
I
Don't
lied
talk
to you
about it,
not.
Tay. Please
Listen,
don't. Come
I didn't
on.
even hit him up and tell him,
Tay.
artists didn't even hit him up and tell him that niggas threw our address up there. Um,
Just don't even talk
Come to
about it.
find out, his cousins that watched me, they told him. My
Oh,
son
wow.
came here. Artist is like, yo, baby boy, you good? Go back where you was at. You good? He like, what? Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. You my
Yeah, now
pops,
you got
nigga.
him
That's
all
my
hype thinking it's
mom.
something, and these niggas ain't moving or doing nothing. And then there's niggas
Right.
that's in whole other
So
states,
my
niggas that's
son was
not doing
here for
nothing.
2
What you
weeks.
doing?
Nobody pulled up. I said to him, I said, listen, don't stop your fun for this bullshit.
Yeah,
Please just
nobody like
go.
him, and nobody like the people
Right.
that we know is on this app. So it's no need for them to get
Right.
involved. This is all digital Hollywood,
And
and
then
that's
and
all.
then
That's
and then
it.
auntie, people be like, oh,
Salute to
they
the
be saying the
ladies.
artists, they be like,
Salute,
oh,
salute, Artie.
you put your son in drama. Nigga,
Bitch,
my son
first
put
of all,
himself in
if
this.
you
We his
talk to me like
parents.
that in the real world outside, and my son was there, he's coming up. What are
Right.
y'all talking about? Y'all, let me
Right.
tell you who put my son in it. You, when you talk to me like that or try to tell me anything disrespectful, you put him in it, bitch, because he supposed to fucking defend me. What the fuck are y'all talking about? That's not
And I
Hello.
and that's crazy because I'm a man and my son 25 and let me hear nigga talk about me, nigga. He going through the same shit. But
He came here
niggas
on
ain't
his
got
own. We
niggas
like,
only
how
got
the
their
fuck you know?
friends. They don't know about real family. Niggas got their friends.
That's why
Facts. Yo, we
that's why
like,
I was
how the
saying
fuck you
that you
knew?
wasn't one of the people that need to be doing that because the type of reach y'all got, the type of reach that he got, the type of reach that's on Tizzle's side from where we come from,
Facts.
you cannot tell those people it was just the internet. Those aren't the people you tell them to chill out because when you get them riled up and going, it's what I'm saying. What do you say after that? So it's better to just leave it alone. So I'll take the disrespect on the internet, but I always was able to say if y'all ever pop out, y'all know that I warned y'all, and that's it. And there's no need for you to pop out on me because I'm only doing exactly what y'all doing. So why it comes down to that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm
But
only
the
saying
shit
words
that
as you
bothered
saying
me
words.
with you is the
Yeah.
shit that bothered me with you is Eve is the fact that these are men. So I be
Right.
like, yo, artists be like, babe,
It's called low hanging fruit, Tay. They'll jump over beef with
nah,
you niggas
fuck that.
and
I
come
don't give
at
a
me
fuck what
because
it's
it's easier
called.
because in their mind they feel like it's never gonna be. They don't like it.
Nah, I don't
They dumb
I don't
anyway
honestly,
because
I'm
I
not
never
gonna lie to
met a
you.
man that can out argue a woman. Most time men be like,
Right.
Hell no.
I can't beat my wife for arguing. I'm just
You
gonna shut
see
the fuck up.
Sonny
Hell
Blanco,
no.
what he say? Nah, up, nope, I don't argue with the woman. I
Hell
don't go
no.
there with the woman.
Insane in the
But
membrane. Who is that? Latin
Everything
Emotion,
Rico
membrane.
Rico.
Latin to the motherfucking pissy.
on the
Salute,
whole set.
salute.
Salute.
Salute
On the
King.
whole
Yeah, D
This
set.
shit
Snoop, you
feel
can come up.
good.
I think I
This
got
shit feel
space
better
for
than
you.
some banging piano. This shit feel
You know what I'm
I
saying,
natural.
think
son?
you would come up, hit the
Right.
link. Let me talk to you.
This say, mama, what's up, B?
Hey
Hey,
King,
yo,
how
Queen
are
Eve,
you?
what up, ma?
You already know
Hey,
pain
yo,
on the whole
Shayla, yo, Mecca. Yo,
set.
On the
Artie.
whole
On the
set.
On
whole
the
set.
whole set. God bless you, beautiful mother flowers,
Yo, you
word.
gotta make a song with me,
Salute.
Pain. You gotta call me on the phone and tell me my lyrics because I need an intro and I need you on it, yo. I need to make a
Got
song,
Facts,
bro.
you.
facts,
I
Right.
facts.
got
Nigga said,
you.
E, tell them that you love me.
That
See?
Yo,
Yo,
I
tell him,
was in
E,
the
I
chat.
yo,
do.
tell him,
I
ma,
was
you
in the
love
chat
me.
when it
I do.
happened.
No,
E,
I
listen,
was
tell him you
definitely
listen,
in
love
the
listen
him.
chat.
up. I do
Tell
love
him you
you.
love me.
Yo, so I ain't gonna lie. Shout to Lad Payne, man. Lad Payne making a good
Nah,
move on this
facts.
side.
Yo, he
Making a
changed
good
Right.
move
YouTube.
on
Lifetime,
this
yo,
Listen,
side.
you put us on
he
game,
making
Lifetime.
it
my
fun.
boy.
He
Light
making
side.
YouTube fun again. He
Mm-hmm.
making YouTube fun
Right.
again, yo.
Facts.
Lights
Diamond
out.
Shooter, where the
Lights
fuck
out.
your ass been? Cause
She
I
down
ain't
there.
seen you in 2 years. Where the fuck your ass been, Diamond
Pain, what the
Rico
hell you
Shooter?
been
for
doing on the internet? Cause you got
You
me.
just
all my
left
niggas
me
up
like
frente.
Yo, Pain got me banned out of Q Butter chat. Yo, I was subscribed to that nigga for mad years, yo. I went over there and trolled him and they blocked me.
That nigga
Don't
That's
be
Pain.
what's
on
up,
there
B.
like to troll people, man. Stop it.
Pain said, "Yo,
Yo, it's
Artie, I
fun.
ain't gonna lie. I'll go smoke your boots, but I
D
realize
Truth.
you're a
Yeah,
good
you can
guy."
come up. I think it's enough
That's
room
a
for
fact.
you.
That's a fact.
Shout out to the Rico squad, gang.
Shayla.
Salute, Pain.
Yo,
Salute.
Latin
Yo,
King,
salute.
what's the word?
Yo,
How you been?
183rd, no ducks, no birds, nigga had what you heard. You know what I'm
Remember
Hello.
that?
saying?
Yo,
Salute.
what
Y'all
movie?
playing.
Fact.
Y'all playing.
Yo,
I'm
what
getting this
movie was
song.
that, Tizu? What movie was that? I think that was Original Gangsters. The word, Lad Payne, the word man. What's the word?
183rd, no ducks, no birds. Had what you heard.
Yes,
D
that's a
True.
Bronx thing.
D
I
Truth,
don't know
That's
the
a
salute.
way it
BX
went.
and
I,
B
I,
neck.
Just
What's
that
I,
going
that's
I
on?
a
What's going on?
Bronx
appreciate that,
thing,
Diamond Shooter,
Pain.
but I'm used to you in the chat. Like, salute to the Morrison, salute to Tizzle.
Yes, we
That's
love
a
y'all.
I
whole
Fact.
miss you,
fact.
Diamond Shooter. I've been missing your ass.
And where the hell you been at? Where you going now?
Don't make
I'm
me miss
following your
you.
ass. Who you trolling?
D Truth, what's good, D Truth? I know he got
Oh,
something to
there
say.
go D Truth. D Truth,
Pain, who you
D
salute
trolling,
True.
King.
Pain?
Give
Right
him the
now,
floor.
Yeah, I'm following you wherever you go. Who you trolling?
yo, we trolling America, son. You
No,
heard?
I became a troll. That's the best part of YouTube. Now that I'm a troll, I love it. What? You
You
can't
have
get
to have
upset
fun.
about
You know
nothing.
what, yo, your part of
Auntie,
stuff.
I
You know
told
what,
you no
Eve?
more
Huh?
trolling.
You know what, Eve? With all of you see, people gonna hate on you whether you do good or whether you do
Oh,
bad. The
bad.
weak are always.
Thank you.
It's not
Yeah,
gonna matter. You know what I'm saying? And we know that, especially in this sector. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But the world is bigger than just this sector. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Do what you want to do, man. I say this to all the ghetto people: just be fly,
Talk
son.
like
Represent us to
Yeah.
who we really
okay.
are. You know what I'm saying? Let them
Just the
hate. They gonna
original.
hate, man. They only can hate the great,
Facts.
B. You ain't
They
never
hate the
seen no. You ain't
original.
never seen no body hate the weak, man. The weak
Yo,
ain't even think about y'all. They
yo,
Yo, but
only
Pain,
hate the
they
Biggie,
great.
hate the
So just do what you
yeah,
original.
but
gonna do.
Biggie said
They
something
hate
really
the
crazy.
original.
He said, "Let them hate, but let them hate, and watch the money pile up." I never
Facts.
Hello.
understood
Uh-huh.
that.
Hello.
You
Facts.
understand what he said? Because if they hating, that means you doing something. But don't worry about the hate. Just
A
watch the
motherfucker
money
ain't gonna hate
pile
on you
up.
for
Yo,
nothing.
that's the
That's a
truth.
whole fact.
That's a
A
whole thing.
whole fact.
That's right. Salute, salute.
Think about this.
You know what I
When
mean?
they hate, when they hate, that mean you're doing something right.
Yes, that's true.
True.
That's
Eh,
a
eh, eh,
whole fact.
I'm
They
gonna tell
ain't
you
gonna
this right
do
here.
nothing for no reason.
Yeah.
You know how I see it, Tizzle,
Hey,
is like
kitty.
it's like the goalposts are
Yo,
straight
we
ahead. You know, a lot of
over
times our biggest mistakes is that we keep looking to the side of everything.
here.
But you can't dunk looking at the crowd all day. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm.
gotta go for your goals, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm only doing what I want to do because I know what I want to do gonna get me where I want to go, son.
That's
I
a
don't know
fact.
what these niggas are. I
Pain,
don't care none of that.
you see
I
what
don't care
Jada
what these
said?
niggas talking about. You not
Niggas,
on my team. You not trying to help. You not throwing me the alley oops. You not trying to help me score. I don't hear nothing
niggas
else,
fuck
nigga.
you.
Fuck what you
Hello.
talking about.
Yo, Pain, you heard what
Hello.
Jada
Talk
said?
your shit.
Niggas hate dying, but they gonna die hating though.
Right.
Ah,
That's a
It's a
fact.
that's a
fact.
whole fact.
I knocked on wood. We said that
Shout out to
together.
RB. Shout out to
That's
everybody
a
in the
fact.
building.
So
Chitty.
look. So look, Latin Pain. I got a question
Yo,
for you, my boy.
it's all salsa.
So, so you think you can make amends with anybody in the dark sector?
Of
Well,
course,
you
I
know, as a child of God, you want to leave room for forgiveness, but you got to remember
would.
something. You know what I'm saying? Forgiveness doesn't have nothing to do with reconnecting. Once somebody show you who they
Mm.
truly are, believe them,
Believe.
son. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Mm.
That's a fact.
I
That
just
was
said
great.
that. I just said that over there
You
on my
definitely
platform.
just said that.
And that's
That
something
was
that I'm very
great.
firm on. Like you can definitely come to a point where you be like, all right, it's peace. You know, we're not gonna do all that, but you can never
That
fix
nigga
it
Lad
back
Pain
because
only
once a
bugged up
vase
because
is
Eve here.
broken, no matter what you if you glue it back together, it still was broken. So once that's
Kitty.
done, you cannot no, I don't do that because
You gotta,
when
you know,
you do
Eve,
that,
we gotta pay attention
yeah,
to
you
those
can't.
who's
You can't
making
do that.
mistakes and to those who's doing it on purpose. You know what
Salute
I'm saying?
Yes,
GBS.
That's a
yes.
Salute
fact.
King.
That's
Yes,
a
that's
whole
very true. That's
fact.
very true. And some
A
people who get up
whole
caught up in
fact.
things and their intentions aren't that, but they just get swept up in things. And those are the things that you have to look into. And it wasn't a matter of refriending with Pain because I had never knew him, so I never had to give him. I never gave him a chance. But we both went at it, and then we came to an understanding. And we was in that inbox, nothing rude, but just back and forth. He was telling me,
Nah, Pain try to holler.
he
Don't
came.
do that,
No, he
Eve.
didn't. No, he didn't. He has a wife. He came. He was like,
Shout
he
out to
said,
the
he
Tay
was like,
wife. Shout out to the
I
wife.
didn't know you, Eve, and I jumped in it, and what I did was wrong, and I didn't want to hear nothing from him, and I kept ignoring it, and he did it, and then we started to have a dialogue, and it grew into this because I didn't know what to believe. I don't believe in getting
Well,
sting twice.
Right,
you know what I
right, right.
understood. You know what I understood that
Real recognize real. That's a real
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, that's a whole fact, man. You know, I told you I took a step back. I said I don't even know Shorty. You know what I'm saying? And she don't, and she think I'm with these people. I looked at you. Got to sometimes you got to step back to see the situation clearly.
Right,
That's a
You know what I'm
fact.
saying? See, these idiots don't do that. They just keep
Facts.
going and keep
And
going and
keep
keep going,
going
and
and
they never
going.
That's why.
Right.
realize what
That's
the
why
fuck they doing. You know what I'm
when
saying?
I had beef
Sometimes
with Eve,
you remember, Eve, God
yep,
don't work in confusion. So if you don't understand what's going on, take a step back, B.
yep. Oh,
Hello.
I've
and
done.
that's
I
the
have done that, and that's why
yo
we
Pain.
here.
That's why when I had beef with Eve,
It's
and that shit hurted me to find out
That
like, at the end
wasn't
of the
beef.
day, it wasn't beef. It wasn't beef though. But at the end of the day, what made me realize something different is by her knowing Tizzle.
Blessings
I'm
to
not gonna
everybody
lie.
on
If
the
she ain't know
panel. Thank
Tizzle,
you
All
for
right,
to let
having me.
rebuild the We TV. You gotta shout out Tizzle too. What's wrong with you?
That's a whole
whole
fact.
And
fact.
to
Talk
do
to
that,
him.
I see you
Talk to
checking out
him.
the chat.
that's
I
right.
be in
That's
your
right.
Nah,
bushes. I be in
nah.
the night.
He like
Just that I be
Jada.
respecting your chat. You be having dialogue going on, and it be people send me a chat, and I be respecting
Kitty,
the
you
chat.
breaking
So I
up.
Your,
stay in
your,
your
your,
bushes, and I
your
hit
mic
the
is
like and
bad, Kitty.
support from the
Kitty
bushes.
is
That's
bad.
all. I
Kitty,
You
your
should be
audio is
breaking
here.
up,
bad.
Kitty. Kitty, you breaking up. But let me tell you something, B. I don't give a fuck
Crazy.
who in my motherfucking chat. You forever welcome. Ain't nobody
That
stopping you from being in my motherfucking chat, and I will never. Can't nobody stop me from saluting you, from being in my chat. Can't nobody stop me from showing you love, for
That's a
being in
fact.
my chat.
Yo,
Fuck
we
them niggas.
Okay,
Tizzle,
and I got a
Tizzle.
request. When you pull up
That's a
on my
whole
shit,
fact.
I want you to say Eve on the whole set.
On the whole set.
I'm not pulling up on Jada shit no more. Jada, yo,
I be in my house
I mean,
washing my dishes saying Eve on the whole set.
nah,
I be
Eve,
On
why
the
you
fucking
block? Yo,
whole
Eve,
on
set.
the whole
yo,
set.
Eve James, I'm mad at you too.
What I
You
did?
blocked me out, man.
I didn't
That
block
was
you. I would never do that.
nah, you ain't blocked me out. You timed me out 5 times. You
That
had the
wasn't
whole
me. That had
set.
to be them. It's supposed to
You
tell
had
me
the
it's supposed to be
whole
moderators.
set.
No, I ain't do that. And you got a wrench over there. Cut it out.
Now you know it's all love. You already know it's all love. Trust me, trust me. I know exactly why
Y'all
you
can
did
hear
it.
me?
Stay out of muddy waters. There's some waters
You
that
know,
you don't go in there.
I gotta tap out, but I want to say something real quick to Tizzle Tay, Ma. You heard? You know what I'm saying? This is a breath of fresh air from the idiocracies and all that weird stuff that happens around us all the time. You know what I mean? To see people actually, you know what I'm saying, could be able to dialogue, have fun, be free, you know what I'm saying, and represent us as the black and Latinos that we are from
Right.
the ghetto. You know what I'm saying? We not just because we from the bottom don't mean we pieces of shit. So I just want to salute
That's how
Tizzle
we know
Tay, you
that.
know what I'm saying?
That's how we know that shit don't
Salute.
taste good, and we
Y'all
want
can hear
something
me
better
now?
because
Rico.
we was down there. But I will tell you this, Pain, you starting a revolution out here, and it's a good one, and everyone is gonna fall in line because it feels better. Because everybody can act like they like that, watching people bang on each other and
That's
beefing
a
and
fact,
fighting and all that.
sis.
Nobody wants to do that, and I know for one thing for certain, two things for sure, that nobody can stop God and let him work.
That's a
amen.
whole
That's a
fact.
Ooh,
fact.
That's
Hello.
a whole
Jesus.
fact.
But hey,
Even
Love
but you
though,
thy
know,
neighbor,
yo,
slap thy hater,
uh,
yo,
man. Shout out to the
yo, Rick,
Morrisons and
yeah,
all that fly
we
spit, you
appreciate
Damn.
heard?
you. We
yeah.
appreciate you.
We appreciate
Shout
you.
out to
Even though I,
We
everybody in the panel.
appreciate
Shout out
you.
to
even though I
everybody in the
smoke,
chat.
even though I smoked that nigga boots. That's a whole
Who
fact.
boots
Shout out
you
to Eve
smoke?
James.
You
Shout
must
out
be
to Lad
smoking a
Payne.
lot of boots, nigga. You
I
bugging
took
out.
the Bronx down. My bad. Oh
Come
yeah,
on.
Who
That's
boots you
not a
smoke?
whole fact.
Tizzle Tay born in the Bronx, so my back too, Tizzle.
Why you gotta be putting my business out there? Eve already know. Eve already know.
I fuck with Pain.
Yeah.
Shout out to Pain.
Yo, God bless you, Artie.
I think my little baby palm is still on Eve's ass.
Rico. Yeah,
Yo,
I'm gonna
Tizzle,
step
God
down
bless
off
you,
the
ma. Hey, yo, Eve on the whole side. God
God,
bless all of y'all, man. For real, man.
Where
Thanks for
where
having me, y'all.
where Eve go? Eve, where you at?
God bless.
I think my baby Palmer's still planning on your ass.
Sis, I gotta be to work tomorrow in the morning. I just want to say God bless you. I'm just so happy everybody up here, y'all. Thank you for coming to support my sis, the light side.
Fact.
We
Always,
just want to
You
keep,
mean
y'all
us.
fucking great.
You mean us. You mean us.
yes, yes,
Always,
Chinese
always got something
kitty.
beautiful going on up here. Y'all have
Thank
something
you.
beautiful. I
I,
always told y'all,
mhm,
and I always
mhm.
said, y'all don't need nobody. Y'all got something great going. I always said
Thank
that. Like,
you.
and y'all
Yes,
always
you
hear me say
did.
that. They don't need whether y'all have people growing it organically is the way. Trust me. Trust me.
Fact.
If they need
And
just
you
to
ain't
be,
never
you don't
lied.
need it because they're not gonna need it. They only there for the moment. Not gonna for the term. If they just for you
Right.
don't need to they need that's more. You go away, I go away, ladies. Have a great
She
day
breaking
tomorrow.
up.
Yeah, I'm about
And
to say
You,
break.
artists
you
already
sound
know
like a
keep
robot.
them that's it. That's
It's a
it. Y'all
mic.
got a great thing
Lifestyle
going. Keep
Eve.
what y'all got going on.
We appreciate you,
This
Fact.
bitch
Thank you,
Kitty
this
Chinese
bitch
kitty.
Yeah,
Shantae.
Eve left for ice cream, y'all.
And Jayla,
but
you hold your
Fact.
partner down great. I'm
Thank
probably
you. You
breaking up
too,
my shit, acting
Chinese
up.
kitty.
You hold your
Salute,
partner.
right? Salute to the big.
Y'all duo right there. Y'all
I
great
love you
duo.
more, Eve Stinky.
Thank you so much.
I
Tay
think
is
Sis,
Miss
I
I'm
gotta
gonna.
Mecca's up here, but
go.
she been quiet. Salute to you too,
She
Miss
sleep.
Mecca.
You ain't have to.
Okay.
You,
she
Mecca,
got her
get
hey,
my
mic
look,
on
look, you
mute.
fuck
ain't have to say.
out.
Hey, you ain't have to say that out loud.
Oh,
Nobody
I'm
need to know
sorry, be
that.
true.
Now she
And
got her
salute,
mic on
be
mute.
true, be
She
true.
like, fuck that. I fuck with R&B. I don't care if I fall asleep. I'm still showing support.
Right.
But
Oh, I
I'm gonna.
respect that.
That part.
I
That
appreciate
part.
every
let,
last
let,
one of y'all.
let me say this right here.
That
Hmm.
part.
When I
Y'all won't
said,
say I wasn't here. I was here.
We
yeah,
That's
appreciate
right.
you.
You was here, definitely. I appreciate every
But
last
this is
one of y'all
beautiful. This is
that
beautiful.
yeah,
pulled up on my platform, cause y'all know I don't get this much love. Y'all gave me the
I
most
think sis
love.
got a phone
I
call.
don't
That's
get
why
this
I,
much love, so I
yeah.
appreciate you guys. A lot of people don't watch
I
me,
think
but
she
it's
got a
alright.
phone call.
Now they
I'm
all
not the
But yet, I'm always there.
let me say
Just because
this.
I don't type don't mean I'm not there. I am always there. I'm always in your chat. I support all
Yeah,
the time. I'm subscribed to you.
appreciate you.
let me say this right here.
I don't know if
You,
you
you
can
know,
see a subscription, but I'm subscribed to
Who
you.
this talking? D Truth?
oh, the
yeah.
truth. Hey,
All right, what's up, D Truth?
you know something funny though. I was
What?
subscribed to you. I forgot to put the notification bell on.
See, you gotta hit the notification bell and go to all. Come on,
I'm
D
like,
Truth.
Listen, I don't know when you live. I catch that shit tomorrow.
So how you knew I
yeah,
was live, D Truth? You just was scrolling, huh?
uh, uh,
Who, D
sister,
Truth?
Lady Eve and Kitty,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, they
Thank
said
you,
they take
Kitty
it
and
out.
Eve. D Truth,
and
I'm gonna put you in a
That's
fucking
love.
chokehold.
That's love.
I'm gonna tell you this
I
right
hope you
here.
put your bell on now.
Oh, it's already on. I'm gonna tell you this right here. You can ask Kitty about my channel. There ain't no beef on there. Never
Good.
real life stuff that goes on that I talk about it. I don't care who like it, who don't like it. Keep
Hello.
going. Keep going. Cause I had people saying, "Oh, your channel boring." But guess what? They
Oh
never
well.
die. Hey, guess what? They channel dying, my channel growing.
Hello. That's how
Now
the
the
fuck it
Wolfpack gang
be.
is strong over there. They real
Hello.
strong over there. They do hit some good topics with Tizu. Don't let him put don't let that wolf pull a wool over your eye. That's the Wolfpack Nation over there. They get the toe tagging too over there, Tizu. Tizu, when they get the howling over there, Tizu, they get the howling and all the wolves get together. They get crazy over there too differently. They
Yeah,
be
but
dragging and toe tagging. They just don't do the nasty, vicious shit that they do over here.
yeah.
But they be
Hey,
dragging and
on,
toe tagging.
hey,
I
on,
mean,
hey,
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do
it is.
on
Hey,
these
on.
YouTube streets.
Yeah, but thing about it is, what we do is we try to build people up. And you know how when
Right.
when you try to build your community up, it always them them so sos.
Negative motherfuckers.
Yeah, want to try to
Right.
tear it down. But
Right.
all right. Hey, artist, you know what we put? Artist still up here. Artist, you know what we put that in the chat? We were going
Yeah,
back and
artists
forth
in
about that
here.
rainbow.
Yeah, I
We
remember
would put that
you tried
rainbow.
to smoke my boots.
They were like, they were like, what did you do? What did you talking about? We already know what we were talking about. Those artists.
Facts.
But yeah, they do got a strong
Yo,
team
my
over there.
D was that nigga tried to smoke my boots back then.
They got such a strong team over
Hey,
there, Tizu. Every one of their members, when they say they building their channel, they build their channel. All of them is to like they subs is up. All that is up. They hold each other down over there. I'm not even gonna hold you.
And I feel like that's how it should be. But to the motherfuckers who want to be beefing, whether it was with males or females, I think this shit is wicked. It's like get the fuck over it. Like leave it alone. This ain't the streets. These motherfuckers is using the YouTube platform like
It's a YouTube
Fact.
street.
online streets. Nah, that shit not cool
Yeah,
for
but
me.
let's be honest, Tizu. None of these women is beefing with each other. If you really look at it, it's a
I
bunch of men
said that.
gathering together to put women.
Right,
None
I
of these
said
men, and
that.
This is
they
y'all
trying to
time
get
to
the
take
women
over.
involved.
This y'all time to take over. Won't
I
y'all go around
said
smoking
that.
everybody
I
boots?
said that. So it's like fuck these niggas. Let's get active. Get what I'm saying?
yeah.
Right.
Fuck these niggas. Let's get active.
Alright,
If
don't say it like
motherfuckers
that.
is jealous of women getting active, then that's their problem. That's something they gotta
Right.
deal with.
Now you know I love
We
the
gonna
ladies,
be
Right.
man.
good, chilling, lit, happy, rocking the fuck out while they miserable because the woman is making them
Right.
active.
That's what I told my sis. I told my sister, I said, this thing ain't fun no more. When I came on, it was fun. I liked it when we got off. We had laughters. We get off,
Yeah.
we laugh. I don't like this shit is whack now.
Yeah,
Like
this
this is
shit ain't
whack.
fun no more because it's getting to a point where nigga, I will blast your shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's getting
That's
to
the
a
point
point
that I'm
where,
talking about. Like I can't do
right,
this.
it's
I'm not
getting to
doing
a
verbal
And you
point
know,
attacks
where
with you because
nigga,
I'm
now you gotta pull up or I'm
and
pulling up.
when you have
that
fun,
part.
it's like especially for the average of us that's on this sector. None of us is in our 20s, my nigga. Ain't nobody on our sector in their 20s. If you pay
Niggas be
attention,
too grown.
and there's so
No,
much
Especially
you
the
going
might
on.
fucking
have a
50 and
30s here and
60 year
there.
olds in this bitch.
You might have a
Like,
few
y'all
30s here
motherfuckers
and
need
there,
to
but
lay
most of
across
these
your
people
motherfucking
is
couch.
up.
Yeah,
Yes.
most of them is in their 40. Like a good 70%
No,
is
no
in their 40s.
disrespect. The 50 and the 60 year olds, no disrespect. I'm gonna start calling them Wendy Williams. No disrespect to Wendy, but
Don't do that. Don't do that.
as
Don't
no
even mention her
disrespect to
name.
Williams, but it's real nigga shit. Y'all niggas need to lay across y'all motherfucking couches and relax and get a different train of thought. Like, cause this beefing with woman shit, that shit is that's not gonna get you subscribers. Cause you
That's a
got real
fact.
niggas out here. You got real niggas out here that don't play that shit. Nigga, if this was any of my motherfucking cousins, brother, and my brother is I'ma say this again. And my brother is motherfucking gay. All my cousins are straight though. My brother is gay. It don't matter who it is. But they don't play them games. Like it would have been on some shit where bitch get the
Listen,
fuck off
you can
YouTube
call
or we
me and all
pulling
that.
up.
I don't want no beef with none of them. They don't know how to stop.
Right.
I don't want to beef with
Yeah, that's
none of
what I
them.
Right.
They
said.
don't know how to
That's
It's
why.
certain
stop.
shit
Their
That's
you
why I
mouth
may
said
not
is
be
so.
doing.
their mouth is ridiculous. Number one,
Tizu, that's why
their
I said
mouth
when it
is
comes to the dirty
ridiculous.
sector, it would never stop. This is content. That's why we got to
Right, but
work on
certain
getting
shit
us
it may not be done purposely. But when
like
you got family watching you, they ready to pull the fuck up on
that's a
anybody
fact.
that's
That's a fact.
violating.
And
You
niggas
know
don't
what
even
I'm
know the family
saying?
that been watching you do that shit, and you walking by and don't even know what the fuck going on. When niggas crack
That's a
your
fact.
motherfucking head.
And
yeah.
Cause
and
I
I
told
tell
niggas I know
people,
people from every fucking borough. Me and Tizu know people from every fucking borough, nigga.
yo, and I said this. I tell people, I say you don't know who.
It's
You
a
don't
small.
know who
It's
know
too
who. If
small.
motherfuckers
Yeah.
just be ready to
Yes,
Hi,
beef,
it's
hi,
small
it's
out
everybody.
just
here.
street
Hey,
niggas.
hey, hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
but I'm
hey.
gonna say
All
this.
of y'all up here. All of y'all up here, y'all. It's the six of us. Let's do something else on the
You better
panel.
have got some
I
motherfucking
got the
butter
ice cream.
pecan.
I'm gonna get my wine now. But let's talk about something else, a buildable topic that we can all enjoy because we
Let's
all
go.
know
Let's
that
go. Let's
everybody up here
go.
will set it off. But we feeding
What you
into
Let's
the
go.
smart
same
Let's
ass
go.
energy that
Let's
I'm
niggas
trying
talking
go.
to get
about?
away from, okay? And look, I'm like
Let's
a
go.
relapsing banger, and I don't want to go back to banging, okay? All right.
Let's
Yeah,
go. Let's
fast.
go.
All
Let's
right, you
Name the
better
go.
hmm
stick to your motherfucking word, auntie. You
Oh,
better
don't worry
stick to
about it.
your motherfucking word, because if I see you
Uh, uh,
banging, I'ma come on your fucking platform and
We,
start
we,
banging.
we banging with her.
No banging, no banging. Let's talk about the migrants. Let's talk about who we think we're gonna get into presidency. Let's talk about what we're gonna do with the kids for the
Oh
summer.
nah, yeah,
We
let's
can
talk
talk
about
about
the
anything right now.
migrants.
You got it's 6
Yeah, let's
powerhouses
talk
on the panel.
about the
Let's
migrants.
build.
Let's
Guys,
talk
I
about
don't know
the
if
But I
you
gotta
guys
pee.
migrant
know.
I gotta pee first. I
motherfuckers.
gotta pee. I'm coming right back.
I know you guys know that they're only housing those peoples for 30 days and putting them out in the street. And then they gotta wait
Yeah.
for a number to be called to get any kind of help. It'd be like in the 2000s and stuff. Did y'all know that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what about the
And
African who had 74 of the motherfuckers in his furniture store basement?
he was helping them.
And nigga helping him what? The nigga told the reporters that he wasn't charging them, he was just helping them. And they come to find out he was charging each and every last one of them
Yeah, cause he ain't
300
want,
motherfucking
cause he would have
dollars.
been breaking the law. And
He still was breaking the law.
why you think he ain't got locked? He ain't get locked up.
Yes, he did.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, you didn't
Where
see
you
the
go, sis?
update. Remember, he said that he wasn't charging them, right? So it was an update. They come to find out. I guess one of them told the reporters that he charged them $300 a week. Remember, they were doing Uber, so he was charging them $300 a week, not a month, but $300 a
He was
fucking
hustling
week.
them motherfuckers. They came
And
here to
then he
hustle.
had illegal plumbing going on in his
He was
basement.
hustling them
They
motherfuckers.
got that nigga on multiple charges.
Well, having a basement apartment is illegal unless the city authorizes it, but they don't really
Mind
authorize
you,
basement.
Kitty, it was in a fucking furniture store. First of all, 74
Oh
people.
wow,
How
yeah,
fuck?
he broke
How?
mad laws.
Yes.
In the middle of
First
Brooklyn.
of all, 74 people. How big is your fucking furniture store basement? These niggas had bunk beds. They was living in, I think it's called shifts, whatever it's called.
Wow.
Why do you think?
74 people,
Let
and
me
then they
ask a question.
updated to 89. It wasn't even 74 people. It was 89 people in one fucking basement, and each person had to pay that nigga 300 a month, a week.
Wait,
You know how
And he
much?
got 74 in there? Wow.
they shouldn't have been
Hey,
here, so now they gonna get gypped the same way they came here to gyp us.
Real shit. But the nigga he told the news reporters that no, I didn't charge them nothing. I just seen them cold and freezing. And then come to find out, somebody one of them came and told the truth. He was charging them $300 a fucking
They
week,
need
not a
somewhere to
month, but a
go.
week.
How much you
but
think?
check,
How much you think they charge you for a room?
but think about this right here. That's
Get the same treatment.
$26,700 a week. Now tell that about that's $106,000 a month.
Right. He get hit off. It's
As he
89 of
should.
them.
As he should. Us
Uh,
that live,
then, uh, uh,
us
uh,
that
but
live
then,
here can't get a room without paying a month,
but then,
no matter how
then
much
Now
you
I
pay.
wouldn't judge him.
but artists. But thing about it is, one thing he was doing that the government didn't know. Guess what? He
I
ain't paying no
wouldn't judge him
taxes.
if he didn't put them people in
No,
jeopardy.
no.
Come on, that
I
was
un-
not safe in the basement of a furniture store.
nah. It was. I ain't gonna lie. It was a good space.
Fact.
He
That
took
nigga
all the
knew a
furniture
couple
out.
of them
Look.
niggas.
He took the whole furniture, all the furniture out the store, and made it a little
If he
shop
was
for them.
actually
He
helping,
was
I
doing.
No,
wouldn't
he
like that
didn't
wouldn't
Nah,
have
be
he
to
was
crazy.
move the
But
helping them
furniture.
I
It
people.
was
think
the
I did see
basement.
that on the thing, or like on my news feed. Like, but was it bad that he did that? Like, I didn't get to see the details. Was he
No, he
like
was helping
beating
these
them?
people.
Oh, he was helping them.
He had a furniture store. He took all the furniture out and built beds
I'm
and
saying
had
in
them
the
paying
basement
him.
So
of a
like,
furniture store, sis.
No, it
No, he
wasn't a
didn't move
but
his
basement.
yeah, but look,
furniture.
that's just
It
what's
was
the
his
problem. People
basement.
live in. Wait, hold on a minute. People live in basements here that's like what do you call that, unregulated, and it can die down there if it floods or it can burn. Like so, like was the conditions habitable? Because if he was doing that and even renting him a space to keep it going, maybe a little bit of money to keep him, because you can't just have
But
it for
can you
free. You gotta pay
imagine
mortgage. You
74
gotta pay
Right, but
light
the
and all that.
neighbor,
Nah,
in a
the
nah, he
small
had a.
neighbor,
basement?
it was the neighbor who kept
It
calling
wasn't. Look,
311 and
he
shit.
owned the
So it was
furniture store.
bad living, like it was
That's
shitty and pissy,
crazy.
or it was good?
No, it
Yeah,
was.
it was 89 of them,
But
auntie. It was
Tizzle,
Oh
Tizzle,
89
shit. I'm
Tiz,
gonna go look.
nah,
I'm
That's
gonna
what
look
nah.
I
for
was
the
about
story
to
real
say.
quick
Can
and
you
come right back.
imagine 80
Hold
people
on, look.
living in that small space?
Nah. I'm telling
and
y'all.
two
No, Tizzle,
bathrooms.
Tizzle. I watched it. He had a whole big furniture store. He renovated and put beds all in there to help them out. And yes, he
And the
was charging them.
basement.
No, it was not the basement. It was the front level. That's the reason why he had the whole front blocked off with the wood, because he ain't want them to see through it. But he was really helping them people. Yeah, he gonna take that money because he won't let your ass live there for free and you live here. So
He
why
was
not?
helping them because they were Africans just like him.
And,
But I bet you
and
if they was,
he wasn't helping
but
them that much because they wasn't there for free.
hold on, but I got something to say. The first couple of buses that pulled up, this is what motherfuckers ain't talking about. The first couple of buses that pulled up with these fucking migrants slash immigrants to me were Mexicans and all of that shit. Where the fuck the Africans come from?
I
They
never
didn't
heard,
show that on the news.
I never heard about the buses with them though. That's crazy. They the
Right.
one.
They
Yes, they
didn't show
coming
that
by
on the
planes.
news.
They coming by buses.
And they being
But
accepted.
they didn't show the
That's the scary
Africans.
part.
They didn't show the Africans coming in. They didn't
The
show that.
scary part is they being accepted.
Right. Why the fuck y'all didn't turn that bus? I would have told that bus, look, wherever you pick these little motherfuckers up at, drive that shit back there. Y'all got us fucked up, nigga. This
Let us
New
go
York
do
ain't
that shit.
playing games.
Let us do that shit. 1,000 niggas from
That's
over
how
here
I
go
know
to
they was
somebody else's
here by
country.
purpose. They was here by
Our
purpose. These
mayor, our
motherfuckers
mayor
here to
is
cause destruction.
We all
our
getting
mayor
locked
is
up.
the reason for this.
What you think is the major
That
plan?
black bitch, all he worrying about is money, nigga. He
What you
don't give
think
a
is the
fuck
major
about all
plan
that.
for them to be doing this? Because you know behind everything is something.
Of course,
I really think
as part of
I I think it's to start martial law because
They
the
gonna be the
immigrants is
reason.
doing the most crimes in the
Cause they
last
supposed to
month.
be tourists, but they here as immigrants. Make it
It's
make
to bring
sense.
martial law. That's
Make it
just
make
how I
sense.
feel. Because the immigrants is
They gonna
wilding.
cause destruction because they ain't gonna be used to doing what the fuck they was doing in their world, and they're gonna come out here and start trying to do what they were doing in their world.
And it's gonna
That's
bring
why
they
us as blacks we need to stand up and stand 10 toes and kick all them little motherfucking Mexicans and
you
Africans in the
we can't do
nuts.
shit if the government ain't gonna do it.
You ain't here ready. Niggas that kick all these Africans, all of them in the nuts. They all need to
that's
be kicked
crazy.
in the
They
nuts.
is flooding the city, selling people AirPods.
Seriously,
They
what
Yeah.
about
is
the
flooding the
migrants that was
city.
here? Kitty, what about the migrants that was here and they was riding around with them e-bikes snatching motherfuckers' phones? What do you need
That part.
somebody else's phone
I
for?
told I told you, look, they jumping cops. Nigga, we never
The
did
next
that.
thing you know, shit hat. Get the fuck out of
Yo,
here.
we never jumped
I don't
cops.
know if you
These
seeing
niggas.
them
I
out there in your
smacked the
area, but
shit
you
out
don't
of a
see a whole
migrant.
bunch of them. Like it look like a van is dropping them off, and they all selling AirPods.
Dead ass.
Yeah.
A whole bunch.
Something
But
froze.
y'all know something
What
funny
just
though.
happened?
Something said.
I thought she froze up. But y'all know something funny. They want to help the so-called migrant immigrants, right? But
Right.
they want to give our ancestors our rightful land back to us. You see what I'm
At all.
saying?
They're not gonna do that shit. We gotta fight for that shit. And
And
that's
then,
what
and
that
then,
goes back to what I was
mm-hmm.
saying. If we all stand on our 10 toes, nigga, we will win. I promise you that. Nobody wanna do that. Everybody wanna go back and forth with one another. Nobody wanna think about our human rights as human beings. Nobody care about that. Everybody wanna be on this stupid ass YouTube app going at non-existent motherfuckers. Nigga, fuck that shit, nigga. Let's record us going on assignments, nigga, doing shit. Let's record us making people happy. Let's record us just doing what the fuck we do. Fuck the negative energy, nigga. Fuck that, cause when you respond to negative energy,
Everybody
negative energy comes back to you.
negativity spread faster. Everybody want to be
Yes.
famous.
That's what they want to see. They want to see everybody beefing, and then you get discouraged because you're looking at your chat numbers while you live, and you like, God damn, that's it. But fuck that. I don't give a fuck if it's 2 people in my chat. That's two people that learn some shit if they didn't already know it. That's two people that's gonna know what the fuck is going on if they don't already know. So that's how I look at shit. Like I ain't got time to be beefing with nobody. Y'all not gonna be my distraction. Fuck out of here. I wanna be I wanna be in charge of every motherfucking thing with my mental. And that's just how that go. But y'all, 12:42. Tizzle about to end his motherfucking live. I'll definitely be back tomorrow because I got more content. As long as nobody start beefing, because that's the only thing that distracts me. But
We don't
yeah,
beef
I
for
got more
R&B.
content, and I would love for all of you, Eve, Kitty, I about to say G Unit.
Yes, yes, yes. Of course, just let me know. Hit me on the back. You and your man is like Barack Obama when it come down to hitting y'all phones up. We can't reach y'all. But I'm about to take my ass in the shower. Y'all act like y'all are First
We got
Lady
you.
I'm
Diana
coming to
and
get in the
Princess
shower
Charles.
with you.
Yes, come on. What you doing this weekend? We got Easter
I,
coming up. I'm
I'm
popping out
coming
with
to
my
get in the
daughter at
shower
your
with
house for
you.
Easter because I know y'all gonna be doing the Easter egg hunt.
Yo, you know what's crazy? I normally do Easter egg hunt in my house with my kids because I don't play the outside world. But
Yeah.
my daughter's birthday so happens to fall on Easter this year, so I have to do something.
So let's go downtown. They got Bryant Park. They got a huge exhibit in Bryant Park. They got something that's gonna be at let's go downtown. Let's go all the way
Yeah, that's a
You gonna
midtown.
fact.
fucking come pick us the fuck up, bitch? I
I
don't
will.
drive.
I will. You know what? I'm gonna hit you up and we're gonna plan something because your daughters is the same age as mine, and my baby don't play with nobody. So I would love that. And your daughters are so pretty and they got talent, so she would like that too. So we can hang
Thank
out. And,
you.
and then you know what? We'll schedule something that I'll pick them up to do little play dates with them as you like and you guys see
Right.
fit. Okay?
Cause you know
But
I'm
we'll
not
we'll
getting on
talk about
nobody
that behind the scenes.
penetration.
Thank you guys for having me. Salute to each
Of
and every one
course.
of you guys.
Anytime, beautiful.
I hope
Salute.
that Simba and Jayla could work whatever they had going on now because Simba's my baby sis and I freaking love her. And I just hope everybody can just, if I could get past my shit, everybody can get past their shit. And
This
it
is
ain't about
Nah,
being
lifestyle. We
face to
gonna
face,
get
Jayla
but
is
it's about
everybody.
great.
being able to be in a
Nah,
cordial space
nah,
together.
nah, Eve, Auntie Jayla. Let me tell you what happened with that. Jayla was good with Simba. Jayla did a whole live on Instagram violating everybody that violated Simba.
Oh,
But what happened was with Jayla is her issue is when Simba did it live and she tried to write in it, she realized she was blocked. So she's like, I never did nothing to her. Why am I blocked? You know what I'm
oh.
saying? So that was her issue. So she felt
Okay.
some type of way about that
Yeah, but
part.
everybody,
But
we all human. I'm the last person to say that. I was literally beefing for 3 years. I'm free now. I'm free now. I
your
don't beef
ass
with you
better
no
be
more.
fucking
No more.
free
No more. No more. No
now.
more. No more. No more. I don't
Your
bang no
ass,
more. No more. No
you
more. No
better
more.
be
No more. No more. No
motherfucking
more.
free now.
I'm sorry.
So, so
I love it. I love it. Rose, I love you. Happy anniversary. It's your
all right, so let
anniversary.
me tell you, if I fucking hear you on motherfucking
Oh my
YouTube
gosh.
beefing again,
If I
I'm
if I'm
coming to
acting
the
bad, I'm
Bronx.
coming over there so you could
I'm
spank me.
coming to the
I'm
Bronx
coming
and
over
I'm
there
gonna
so you
hump
could
the shit out
spank
you.
me. You gonna have me over there. You gonna give me a spanking.
Yep,
Well,
yep.
you've been up here for many hours. Go entertain your hubby and enjoy. And I'll see you at the next live. And yeah, we'll be popping in. So I'm gonna send you a couple of ideas of shows and let's have a ladies' night because I want to
Of
know about
course.
some little
Love you,
womanly issues that
beautiful.
I want to find out if everybody else be having the problems that I be having. So I want to know.
Of course. Love you, beautiful.
Love
And
you.
don't
Love
forget where the
everyone.
fuck
Make
you
sure you guys hit
stand.
the like button for this good premium content. It's in the dirty sector. There is a clean space, and it's over here with
Hello.
real and
Let
beautiful.
it be
Thank you
known.
guys. Later.
Later, baby. Later,
Thank you.
kitty.
Peace and blessings to you. Thank you for having me. And
You know
you
you my
whenever
girl.
you hit her up,
You know you my girl.
whenever you hit her up, she's gonna let me know. All right.
Definitely.
You
Yeah,
have a
and
great evening.
Good
and
night, guys. Good night, ladies.
yeah, shout out
I keep about
to
to call
the
him
title.
G Unit.
The
I'm looking
truth.
on in the chat for your name. Be Truth. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Be
Thanks for
Truth.
having me.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you so much. I hope this won't be your last time pulling up
Oh,
with
it
us.
won't. It won't. And
Did you subscribe to me?
yeah, I'm sorry to subscribe to you, but
Did
I
you
told
ring
you I
the
forgot.
bell for all?
Oh, oh yeah, I did. I already did.
Awesome.
I
Awesome.
don't know. I don't know why I forgot to put the bell notification on.
Yeah, you gotta
Moving too
put the
damn
bell
fast.
notification on.
Moving too damn fast. That's what it was. But you already know
Well,
how we are.
next
We
time hit
human.
the bell and click on all so that whenever I go live, you will get it.
Yeah. Man, your channel, my channel, basically the same. We talk about real stuff and try to get information out to the folks.
I'm
That's basically
definitely
what it
gonna
is.
subscribe to your platform soon as I drop down from here. I'm
Uh,
definitely gonna look. Listen, I'm all about support. Support is support. That's what we gotta do with one another.
yep.
Fuck everybody else that wanna beef, but us. That's what the positive shit. We gotta support one another. You feel me? So I'll
Yep.
definitely be um 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 committing to your platform. So I'll know when you go on live, and I'll definitely be there. I want to tell you, I appreciate you for pulling up. I appreciate you for even entertaining, and I appreciate you for just, being here. Period.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
yeah, on my channel, I call her right down the middle. I call the women and the men out.
As the fuck you should.
So keep doing what you're doing. Your channel gonna grow. And what I'm gonna do, as soon as I drop down, I'm gonna share share this live on my community wall.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Rose Gold, you already know you my boy. I appreciate you, Rose. You better have shit in my fucking live, nigga. You better have shit in my fucking live, nigga. Yo, I ain't. No, you got a wrench. I know you got a wrench. I gave you a wrench. But Rose Gold, you my dude. Salute for pulling up. I just want to say, salute to everybody that pulled up. I'm dropping down. I didn't even, last time I looked, I was up here. It was only 1 hour and 13 minutes. I just thought it was 4 hours. Listen, I didn't expect it to go this long, but I had some important people pull up to my platform that's important to me. I don't give a fuck how nobody if they wasn't important to nobody else, but they was important to me. It was great vibes. It was real content to me. I appreciate all of you guys, even everybody that was in my chat. I want to say salute to y'all. Look forward to the next content. I should be up tomorrow. Rose, you know you my guy. Babe, my husband, y'all know that's my forever. That's my fucking king. Eve, my auntie, salute to you with your smart ass. I'ma hold you to your word. You said you wasn't beefing no more. Let these motherfuckers talk and you better just ignore. Um, I'm going down, y'all. We rebuilding We TV. Salute to you. I wanna say thanks for being in attendance. Um, Diamond Shooter, aka motherfucking Kitty. You already know you my girl. I appreciate you for pulling up. I fucking fucks with you. I love you. Same to you, Eve. D Truth, thanks for being here. Thanks for pulling up on a platform. I would definitely be subscribing to your platform. Um, Everybody else that was in attendance, I just want to say salute to y'all. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the views and I appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Tizzle is out of here. Holla at your girl. Later.